Well, here we are. And
I'm here again. Oh no.
yeah, it's been about a couple of weeks since our last podcast, which is, you know,
Typical.
we've been good on that. So, welcome to 2022. The only thing we've uploaded so far on this channel is a best of and worst of 2022 or 2021. Um, but yeah, welcome back. Holy shit. Hopefully this year won't be better, right?
Won't be better.
Right?
That's what I heard from you. Did I hear you say it won't be better?
Hopefully it'll be better, right? Right?
Ah,
It's
yeah.
totally not like Betty White and Bob Saget have passed away already.
I mean that's binary. It's old age. I'm not sure. Like it sucks, but I'm not sure. It's like that's
Bob
what I
Saget
would have.
though was young,
Yeah.
65. Holy shit!
Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know who Bass Saget is. I'm sorry.
Did you ever watch Full House?
No.
Oh
Oh,
damn.
oh that guy. Oh that guy. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I know him.
Danny Tanner on Full House.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How did he die?
we don't know yet.
No.
He was 65. He had the autopsy said he had no signs of foul play, no substance abuse, no anything. Like he just died.
He just
Like he
died.
wasn't sick or anything. He's just they found him in his hotel,
His subscription,
dead.
his subscription to the living ran out. Boom.
65
Turned up
years
like
old.
turned up
Way
like a
too young,
Windows
dude.
like a Windows.
Way too young.
Well, at least Logan Paul hasn't found anyone dead in the forest. There's
Jesus.
that.
Yeah. But yeah.
There's that.
It's yeah. Jeez. 2022. Well, we got some games coming up really soon. Um
A lot of games coming out really soon. I'm excited.
yeah.
I'm so excited.
Next month is going to be ridiculous. There's Dying Light 2 and then there's um Elden Ring. Oh no, Horizon is after Dying Light and then Elden Ring,
Mm.
which is nutso.
We also got that fighting game. No, that fighting game. That one game where you die and turn old.
Oh, Sifu.
Yeah, that looks sick as fuck.
Yeah. That's
Looks so
that's a
cool.
that's a you game right there.
That's a me game right
Epic
there.
only though on PC, only on Epic.
Well, I have Epic, so
Yeah. Would do you want to
well,
give them
well,
money?
uh, mm,
Which reminds me,
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
checked if there's any new free games. I'm literally
I like
gonna do
playing
that right
games.
now on the podcast.
Oh no, I like playing games.
Yeah.
I'm not like buying their $300 premium deals, so
True.
I feel like I'm exempt from crazy things.
Yeah. I mean,
Luckily,
I didn't get to use my coupon from them though. That kind of stinks, but
mm,
it's whatever.
he sort of forgot.
I kind of forgot to be honest with you. Yeah. Well,
It
you got
happens.
any topics to go on before I start spouting off some
I'm so excited for Elden Ring.
Elden Ring?
I'm gonna get it day one.
Yeah, same to be honest.
Like, it looks so good. Dark Souls 3 is like my favorite game ever. It's not, but it's up there. So Elden Ring, ooh, it's just Dark Souls 4. So I'm excited because playing Sekiro was like, oh, I like this, but I don't like this. It's hard. Oh, let
Yeah,
me play Dark Souls again, and I'm gonna do it again. Yay! I'm gonna hate it because it's gotta be hard. I bet. I'm sure it's gonna be hard.
it looks good though. It looks
It does.
really
It looks
good,
really good.
which is nuts.
It's not that it looks really good,
Like it's
or it just looks too good.
it's like yeah, it looks like
Too good to be true.
too good to be true kind of game.
Like it's an open world, basically Dark Souls game.
It's an open world Dark Souls game where you can jump.
Yeah, boy.
Mm,
Breaking boundaries here, guys.
I know, right?
I don't like the idea that the suddenly jump just became like a big thing to do. Like It's been a thing since games were a thing, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, guys, you can jump. Oh, okay. Good game,
Well,
right?
well, I mean, in this game, it's because Dark Souls has never really had a jump button, so it's like, holy shit,
Well,
you can jump.
it's never needed it.
Yeah, but now you can.
It's depends on the game. Some call it innovative. But at least you can jump high, right? Some pretty high jumps, right?
I don't know. I gotta
Right?
play the game. I tried to get
You've
into the
seen
network
stuff.
test, but
You weren't eligible for
no,
testing.
no,
Sorry.
they just didn't give me one. I was like, damn, I wanted to play the game.
I would have signed up, but I'm not sure if I
I
would have
did.
been available for doing it. That's the thing.
Yeah, it was like a 1 day only thing, right? Like
Hmm.
it was ridiculous.
Dragon Ball Breakers. That shit looks banger. I want to play it.
Is that confirmed this year or
It's this year. I think I'm pretty sure it's February of this year.
really?
I think so.
Dragon Ball Strikers?
No, no, Breakers. You know the Dying Light one, not
Mm-hmm.
Dying Light. The Dead by Daylight one.
It just says 2022
Oh.
so far.
Like released. They just put release date or just
No, just
or put
2022.
it.
Yeah, it's got a window.
Okay. I was pretty sure it was February. I was sure.
Well, I guess you were wrong.
Or there could be more to it than that. I don't know.
I checked the Steam page.
Oh, okay.
You check the Steam page.
Hit the Steam page.
You hurry up, Ernest, stream your game. I want to see where you are in the campaign.
He beat
I
it.
beat it.
Oh my god, finally, so I can talk about how corny it is that Weapon named herself Cortana, or implied that she did.
I feel like maybe they'll subvert that. I was thinking she's not gonna name herself Cortana. That'd be really retarded.
Yeah, and then she
So
did.
I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say that this is came with a different name. Like
Also,
what's similar to Cortana?
she named herself Master Chief.
I name myself John 117. My name is John 117. What?
Also, I didn't realize, even though they said it over and over and over again, but I was always skeptical of it. I didn't realize they had the same face, like they looked exactly the same until they were face to face, because they changed Cortana's face so much in
I
Infinite.
um
So every time I saw Weapon, I didn't think it looked like Cortana. I just thought it was
no,
a new AI that
you
was
you might have had
based
something
off of
going.
Cortana.
Might have had something going there because the I guess Infinite's modern design of Cortana, it's a little different from the weapon, but when we finally see Cortana in her original design, it looks a lot more like weapon. That's what I noticed.
Yeah,
When
she doesn't
she's
look like Cortana changes in every single game.
She
well, yeah.
does.
Well, this game they made Weapon look like Jen Taylor. Like
Yeah.
they just straight up used her face. But Cortana, I don't know what they did. But to me, she looked. I mean, aside from like the color scheme, it seemed like they tried to make her look more like Halo One Cortana.
Yeah, the color scheme, but her face was a lot more similar to Halo 5's Cortana. But until the end, where you see a different face from her,
Mm,
which looks more like Jane Taylor.
I don't know. I mean, I'm personally not opposed to the weapon giving herself the name Cortana. It's just the situation went by incredibly fast for her to suddenly go to, is it
Also,
okay for me to call myself Cortana? Like,
they had the Cortana redemption arc in one mission.
yeah, they
Yeah.
totally retconned Halo 5 where she was like, I'm all ready to cleanse the universe. And then the next game, she's like, wait,
The
I
whole
needed
the,
John to do
the
this.
whole no, the whole game was kill the banished, kill the banished. You get to the final level, you fight the final boss, and they're like, wait, something's helping us. And Cortana's like, you know what? I just realized
Who
I
could it
messed
be?
up.
Well, that happens before the game. Like, that's the reason
Messed
this shit happens on
No,
the
cause
Infinity.
she worked with
Yeah, the
Eshram
Banished
or
with
whatever.
Atriox.
Yeah.
Atriox.
Hmm.
Yeah, that takes place before. That like stuff you see at the
Well,
end of the
I
game is
know.
right before the attack on the Infinity. But like the
I'm
timeline is
not
like
gonna.
weird. I don't really know
Uh,
what's going on with it.
I thought it was after the Attack on the Infinity because of the time that Master Chief was unconscious and the fact that the Halo ring got destroyed or torn apart for a little bit. I thought that after blowing it up, that was like after.
The ring was already destroyed though when during the attack on the Infinity. Or it
Hmm.
was at least like they were all the banished were already on Zeta Halo.
Yeah.
But it sounds like the Infinity appears when Cortana makes her decision to kill herself.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, might have been. I don't know. Because they knew they were coming, so it was probably like around that.
Yeah, it's weird timeline wise, but I'm personally not opposed to Cortana or to the weapon taking the name Cortana. It's just there's a lot of weight behind that. I don't know if they're gonna like actually fully
I
acknowledge
mean,
it.
I prefer for her to find her own identity rather than just name herself after someone else.
Cortana.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Like,
is Cortana. Like she's an exact copy.
I
She's
can't
just
believe
younger,
they
but
plan. Can't believe they planned this out from so far before. Remember when Master Chief said, "I need a weapon"? Oh yeah.
I
Wait.
started playing the game. I started playing it.
You don't. You don't have an RTX card, right? So
Neither of
I'm the
us
only
do
one
know.
I'm the only one here
Yeah,
that can do
you can
that.
do
Look
that
at
with ray
this.
tracing.
No,
Oh
look
my
at
god.
this. That
Oh
look at the
my
video I just
god.
sent. Well, actually, I'll put it in the server
Oh
so
my
Ernest
god.
can
I
see
love
it as
Halo.
well.
No,
I
I
love
can see
Halo
it.
6. I
Well,
love.
so Ernest can see it too.
Let me.
Yeah. Holy shit!
You want
Yeah,
about?
This is
you need an
Nvidia and
RTX.
AI.
You need an RTX card for that. But yeah, I'm installing it right now.
What the fuck?
It's so cool.
That's insane.
Oh lord.
Technology, man.
People are afraid of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ernest was
No,
telling me about how the final boss is just a boss rush, which I mean, I'm not super fond of boss rushes, but
The final battle or
yeah,
the final
yeah.
mission?
What is it like? You do the thing of
well, I
the you do like a
yeah, yeah.
warthog run, and then you fight
Mhm.
Escharum, and then you fight the Harbinger.
No, first you fight the blade. What's his name? The fucking guy with the.
No, that's the mission before. You
Oh,
fight him and
the
then you
Spartan
go
killer.
fight.
The
Yeah,
Spartan killer.
You fight him and then you go fight Ashram.
Oh, I literally thought that was just one continuous mission because I thought that because there's not really a cut to open world. You just go straight to
Was
the
there
final
no like
mission.
new mission tag?
There is cut to open world.
Was there no
You,
like
That,
new
it,
mission tag? Because
hold
there's
on,
always a
you
new
do
mission tag when you start a
like
new one.
you do the Warthog S run and then you go into the base. You
I don't
fight.
remember driving a warthog
Well,
for
it's
the
like a
last
has to run because it has the da 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 music playing.
I mean I remember that music playing in just a generic gunfight.
Yeah, but
You
that
can
because
choose to use either like a Scorpion or the Warthog
yeah,
or
the Warthog with the big missile gun.
Oh, I think I got in the back of that, shot the missile like twice, and then got out and didn't get back in the vehicle at all.
Or you
Oh
just
wait,
ran.
no. I know what you're talking about. No,
Yeah,
never mind. I do. I remember I was using a scorpion.
yeah, yeah. That whole thing. I thought that from fighting the Harbinger, that was just one continuous
yeah,
mission because there's no like break to open world where you can like choose what you want. It's just here's the final mission, and that mission too.
yeah.
There's definitely a different like a cut because I remember fighting the Spartan killer and I was like, oh, this is the point of no return. And then I could still do quests like side stuff if I wanted to after.
Hmm.
Oh, so you went outside for stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Well,
interesting. I just kept going
okay, we got
because
a champ here. Holy who the fuck?
no point no point turning back, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I do
I
like
just
the
started the game, so I don't really have much to say about it. I just got to Zeta Halo.
I like the build up to fighting the Spartan killer. I mean,
Mhm.
unfortunately, he's not as tough as I thought he was gonna be. He's very
Well,
simple.
not to sound
Just,
like a broken record, but when you play the game without upgrading your shield a single time, and I'm not used to using a controller anymore,
uh,
I'm not gonna lie, the game was a little difficult for me.
fighting Eshram was difficult. That was the hardest
Oh,
boss.
it was easy for me.
Really?
I just circle camped him.
Uh,
Asherim?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just ran
that definitely is a
circles.
strategy.
I literally just ran in circles and it worked.
I will say, I mean, I'm playing on not legendary,
Rock.
heroic.
Great.
That's the second to highest difficulty, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
played it on.
yeah, that's what I'm playing it on.
Same.
And
Everyone should play on a heroic. Everyone should.
well, I wouldn't say everyone should, but it's, I mean,
That's the way to play Halo. Normal's too easy. I'm sorry, it's just
well,
way too easy.
for you,
That is. I said, and
okay.
not for me. Like I'm pretty sure everyone agrees. Normal is way too easy, and easy is non-existent.
I've never played it on easy, so I can't say, but I mean,
And in easy, you're literally just a Spartan. That's it.
sure,
Your master's degree in the books.
but I've been playing it on. I was playing it on heroic, and
Mm.
it sometimes felt like enemies just kind of hit you from anywhere.
Hmm.
Because there's I'm specifically remembering this big open section. We were trying to right before you go to Zeta Halo, right before you fight Shurum's like second hand dude that you see in a cutscene, and then you immediately kill him.
Mm. Christ. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. And then Eshrum's like, that dude was nothing. It's like,
Mm.
cool.
You're
Thanks
right. He
for
was
that.
nothing.
And like, yeah, you're right. He was nothing. The fact that his jackals were more hard to kill than he was is a bit of a problem. But
Like unironically.
like, unironically,
Hmm. I don't know about that.
I'm saying this as someone who was able to laser him. The jackals were more. It took more brain cells to fight.
Jackal shields, right?
Jackal
Or
shields.
all right.
Jackal shields, and then I said, "Ooh, I have the strike. The what is it? The spiker, shink, or whatever it's called. It's just spiker shred or whatever it's called.
I mean, grenades are like anti-boss battles because they just kill them easily.
Yeah, but
Especially the sticky ones.
I you were okay. So we've all played on controller, right? Because Sebastian, you played it on Xbox Series X, right?
Hmm.
I'm playing it on One S. Ernest is playing it on PC, but with a controller, or played it on PC with a controller. The aim assist is ridiculous.
I took it off.
Like, what the fuck?
I took it off, so I don't really know. What can you say about it?
It's like as soon as I hold like the trigger to like shoot, it's just pulling towards the enemy.
Oh,
And even if I aim, it's just like lasered onto their head. And I'm like, damn. But I mean, I'm sure it's the same on like Call of Duty and other shooters on console. Because I know when I played a little bit of Resident Evil 8, the aim assist was crazy on that. Which is funny considering I would still miss my shots in Resident Evil 8. But
well, weapon swaying, you know.
well, enemy sway
Oh, oh
animations
yeah,
where they're just fucking dodging your shit.
it was like no.
Which
Yeah, that's a headshot, right? That's a headshot. Nope.
nope, they moved. But that's another thing with Halo Infinite. The AI is really good.
Mm,
The enemy AI is pretty good, even if it feels sometimes they can just fucking hit you from anywhere.
it's I don't know what to compare it to. Halo Reach. It's Halo Reach AI.
For
Or
me, it's actually kind of similar to Halo One.
well, I want to say Halo Reach because Halo Reach has the more terrifying AI
Yeah,
with the Covenant.
you know the I will kill you AI. Yeah,
Run up to you.
It sounds like, yeah, Sebastian, you didn't have any trouble with Escherum. What about the Harbinger? Because I know you said that you
I
had
did
some trouble.
die like once or twice with Escherum, but once I figured out, as long as I'm running away from him, there's no problem.
What about Harbinger?
Like as long as I'm running, which one was that?
Final boss.
That one took me a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
because
about
of
you, Ernest?
like you couldn't kill him instantly,
Mhm.
Y-
or like in one go, like you had to fight the phases, and I would die in the phases and stuff. I will say though, um, how many times did you have to refight Ernest? Like, how many times did she like run away?
Uh, 3 times for me. I
Okay.
think the third time was well. One of those times was bullshit because I literally like had her at 1 health, and then it's just had to do the third phase. So, god damn it.
Yeah, so I had the gravity hammer, so I would just hit her once when I broke her shield, and then she would get all mad and run away.
Like fighting
So
her.
it would just be the hard part was just breaking her armor.
Oh, I had laser for that. Laser drains armor like that quickly. Eats it
I'm
away.
gonna be honest, I had the pistol with the knife on it the entire
Oh, the
game.
Mangler.
The Mangler, yeah.
Yeah, that thing is crazy to brutes.
Really good. But I wouldn't rely on it all that much.
Yeah, no, honestly, I would throw that away sometimes for the AR or the
Oh, I
SWAT,
had the AR
SWAT
as
right
my
for the commando
secondary.
rifle. Like I would just throw the Mangler away for that on a heartbeat or a Needler.
So how often? I don't want to say often because I know we didn't, but how much do we use covenant weapons?
I use the energy carbine a lot.
Huh.
I've been using that a lot. It's really good.
I used the Mangler and the new AR the entire game. Like almost
See,
exclusively.
I would use the sidekick more if it was more readily available.
See, I was not all that exclusive in this game, like I would in normal other games, because I like I like a lot of the weapons in this game. So I
Well, the fact that whenever I want, I could go to a fob and refill all my ammo, or the fact that there were those ammo things
Yeah, there's
everywhere,
ammo replenishes everywhere.
I
Mhm.
had no need to ever switch off of the Mangler.
Hmm.
Because for it does extra melee damage, right? It has to.
I don't know. I know the
It has
spiker
a
definitely
knife on it.
does. You don't
Because
you don't tend to use it in the animation though.
I would just shoot him in the head. Like if it was like an elite, I'd shoot him in the head 3 times and melee them.
Mhm.
Or shoot him in the head twice, melee them twice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the hunters are so much more difficult in this
They
game.
are.
I thought they would be so easy now that we have so much movement.
Wait,
Mhm.
there's
So I was like,
hunters
oh,
in
they're.
this game?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I was gonna be like, oh, they're gonna be like the regular hunters where they're just slow, oafish. I run around behind them, shoot them in the back 2 or 3 times, and it's
No,
fine.
sir.
No, I ran around him, and when I was looking at him again, he was point blank with his gun and just instantly killed me. And when I finally did get behind him, he had like 3 layers of armor behind it on his back.
Yeah, you're.
Also, it gets even worse. Did you do all the assassinations, Ernest?
I did. Yeah.
Oh my god, I had to cheese the hunter
Yeah.
assassinations.
Yeah. One
Cause
of them was
Gabe,
a
you have to
hunter.
fight
Two
two
hunters.
boss hunters.
Boss hunters?
Yep.
Boss hunters. Two of them
Jesus.
at the same time. So I may have just gotten a hawk and can't and just shot at them from the sky, going left and right so they couldn't hit me.
I did something. I used a vehicle, that's for sure. Because around the area, they had a a mongoose with turrets. So I just used that for a second until they blew it up, and then I did something else. Oh, what I did in the end was I used a sniper rifle that a grunt had, and then I sheath it from the tower on top.
I don't really like
then I
the
run
new
out of ammo.
covenant. I don't like the Canoe Covenant sniper.
I barely used it,
I'm
so
not- I'm
I
not
can't
The
a fan
shock
of it.
rifle?
No, not the shock rifle. The new Covenant sniper.
You having a sniper?
Yeah, it's like a laser weapon where like you can kind of charge it. I think it. I don't really know how to describe it because it's not the same as the old like Covenant sniper. It's where like or the Needler rifle from Reach. Like it's.
I thought that was like a different variant of the
I mean,
Covenant sniper.
it could be. It just didn't feel the same. I was
It
not
didn't.
enjoying it because I would dome like grunts, and they wouldn't die. And I was like,
There's
what?
not a lot of impact to it either. Just no,
No.
kind of it's really light and yeah.
But also the shock rifle is apparently it's only good towards like the Sentinels or whatever they're called. What
Sentinels
does
are
weapon call them? What does weapon call them? She has like a funny name for him, and Chief's like, I guess that's what it's called.
I guess that's what we're called.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
Sentinels
and then
or
the enemies immediately know what to call them.
well, they already have a name. Weapons.
Well,
just
they
a-
call them what weapon calls them.
Oh, I guess you already knew. I don't fucking know.
I love that when the grunts when they kill you, one of them screamed, "Holy shit! I killed him! I did it!"
The grunts are by far my favorite part of the game.
They're so much fun, and then jackals are fun too. When I broke a jackal shield, he goes, "No shield, must run." Like,
Shield
gotta
must
go.
run.
Gotta go.
Go.
Like he's like, "No shield, gotta hide." And sniper jackals can eat my ass.
Just a few. I like some of the comments that they say like, "Oh, I killed them. More money."
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
It's like
I get paid more.
more bounty, more bounty,
More
please. Oh, and I had one of my favorites was like a brute was like, "This is the demon."
Just David. Mm,
Like,
what?
the fuck?
That was smooth as fuck.
Yeah. When Esherim was like, "Yeah, these are all the names they call you for us," nothing.
Nothing.
Like, all right, Esherim, what you got?
He got a lot, but
I did see that before you fight Esherim, they put you in like an entire locker full of weapons.
basically.
I didn't pick up a single one.
Yeah, the AR is super fun in this game.
So it will always just be the best Halo weapon ever.
The battle rifle?
Yeah, that one. I thought you were talking about that one for some reason. You were talking about the AR. Oh,
I was talking
oops.
about the AR, and I was like, no, that's what you're talking about is the battle rifle.
Yeah. It's the best Halo weapon.
Mm.
Oh, I see a doubting mind. What you got?
The battle rifle in Infinite?
Well,
Halo
overall.
2, Halo 2. Specifically,
Okay,
like
I was
Halo
gonna
Halo
say,
2 PR is like the best Halo one.
well,
Or
yeah.
I'm just
if you
talking.
wanted
Okay,
it, if you
yes.
wanted to be different, you can say the Halo 2 SMG.
Yeah,
The
just
that's the burst one or the single fire?
the SMG.
Single fire
Right.
is the DMR.
I'm talking about. Okay, I like the DMR more.
Okay, the DMR is fun though.
Okay, but Ernest, if you hit your shots, the DMR,
The DMR is so much fun in fucking Halo 4.
even in any Halo game that has it.
Only 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. It's in 5.
Yeah, only 3 of them. It's in 5, right?
I hate the battle
Yeah,
rifle in 5 though.
It's in Reach.
Yeah, that's its
It's in
debut.
Infinite.
In
Is it not in
Infinite?
4?
It's not.
Is it
It's
Infinite?
in 4. It's not in Infinite.
Are you
It's in
sure?
Reach 4 and 5, not Infinite.
Oh.
Infinite has one that looks like the DMR, but
Yeah, the Commando.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
Commando's a
Commando is
full
what I
auto,
use,
yeah.
and that's also full auto.
Yep.
No full auto.
I don't really like the Bulldog. I kind of miss the old shotgun.
You changed on that?
Yeah, I liked it in multiplayer, but I kind of miss the old shotgun when it comes to campaign. Like,
So good. The pump action shotgun.
yeah. The reload doesn't feel the same.
Also, the rate of fire is inconsistent.
Yeah, sometimes it's like super fast, and sometimes it just wants to like really want me to pull the pump back.
Mhm.
But like other than that, it's fine. I guess I'd
I
rather I'd trade it out for literally anything else, even an energy
Mhm.
pistol.
because the bandage used it a lot in the campaign, so
Mhm.
whenever I ran ammo, that's when I just said, I guess I gotta use you, fine.
Yeah.
So I was, oh, okay. I guess I'll use you.
Yeah. What do you guys think of Echo or
Oh, Echo 216.
Fernando
He
Esparza?
was barely. I didn't think
Spice.
about him like at all.
Joe complained about him in his review, saying
Oh,
he
yeah.
wouldn't. He was
He's,
annoying. He wouldn't shut up, and I was like,
Oh,
"Bish,
he
I
was
liked
the
him.
human in the story.
yeah, he's the
Oh,
normal dude.
I liked him. It's nice to have like just a normal guy in a Halo
Mhm.
If
for
anything,
once.
he's the character we can
He's
relate to
yeah,
the
he's
most.
the audience perspective, like the Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat movie. Like, what the fuck is
Because
going
yeah,
on, dude?
like
Yeah,
most Halo games usually just have like
that
really tough
or
characters,
or J- or
hardened war
Johnson
veterans.
or
Yeah,
Johnson.
like a bunch of hardened war veterans and whatnot.
Mhm.
Bunch of charming people too, like Lasky.
Yeah,
If you like care about Lasky at all, but
Husky's cool.
I like Lasky. I like Lasky.
Yeah,
He was nice to me in Halo 4. But yeah, I think he was a cool character. Um, he has a pretty neat payoff in the end where he's just, yeah, let's fucking do this shit.
in
He's cool.
in
I like him.
Infinite now we have Echo, or like he's Sparsa now.
He's gonna be he's gonna be a great character to kill off in your third game. I bet
Uh,
we're gonna
but
kill him off in the
I
third
like him a
Halo
lot.
game.
I like that he just is constantly like, what the fuck are we doing, man?
What? Can I go home now,
Yeah.
please?
He's like, can I go home now, please? Please,
No,
I have a wife and kid, man.
Had.
Yeah.
not anymore.
Oh, is it really?
Not in.
Oh,
Did you
that's
not
the
look through the
joke.
entire stuff? I thought you knew the whole story.
I knew the Cortana stuff.
That's
I knew
it.
all the Cortana stuff. I didn't know anything past that. Mm. So what happened? What did like the human, wherever the humans are, Earth, whatever the fuck?
I stopped fucking paying attention. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck happened to them anymore. Honestly, I have no idea what to tell you about them.
Hmm.
They might be dead. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't think they are
I
because
think so.
he's not broken up about it or at all. I mean, unless he doesn't know. Oh fuck, I don't know. Well, I guess I can like say this. Why the lack of communication, like with the people outside? Like, do they say that they couldn't communicate with people outside?
It was so far from what I've seen, nothing in terms of like why they can't talk to anybody outside of Zeta Halo. Um, I mean, they're not on the Infinity anymore, but
That shit's destroyed.
yeah, that shit's
There's
gone.
rebels of it around uh Zeta Halo.
Yeah, but also they're on a ring. They should be able to communicate.
Yeah, I mean it is a really like messed up ring.
Yeah, and also
So
they
I
don't have
guess
any ships for interplanetary or galactic travel now.
Pelic- Pelicans are close enough. I mean,
Pelicans can't go into like
yeah, they can't go into like
yeah,
hyperspeed or whatever, but I don't know. They could probably travel into the nearest planet, give it enough.
Pelicans. I don't know,
I'm guessing.
but they would probably
Well,
need to.
because the thing is,
Yeah,
Fernando, he was like, we gotta go. Like he was confident that the Pelican could take them somewhere else.
yeah. Maybe they're just going
Like,
somewhere else on the ring.
well, because I'm pretty sure they did have the ability to leave
Mhm.
with the Pelican, like to anywhere they wanted. I guess I'd have to know how the Pelicans work for me to see what it means. But because there's like Marines around, like theoretically, you could message could say, "Hey, send a word out to the people on Earth. Take this Pelican." Assuming there's any more Pelicans left in Zeta Halo, Like, are you telling me there's only one Pelican,
Mhm.
and it's the one that we have? Sure, let's go with that. But it actually kind of makes you wonder for Halo Infinite 2, what if that game takes place on Earth?
A little bit more infinite.
Yeah, because that's never been done before, right? We never played a Halo.
ODST.
I never played a Halo game on. Oh yeah, yeah, but that was uh that Halo OST. It was that shit was in Africa. I forgot.
ODST was?
Yeah,
Make sure
Oh.
she's got balls.
it was in Mombasa. That's what they called it.
Yeah.
Well, open world Halo game on Earth. There we go.
Yeah. And I am enjoying game, excited to play more of a game.
Because you can't just make Halo Infinite 2 and have it take place in the same fucking ring, right? That'd be really lame.
I don't see any reason why they would do that.
It's just be a
I
reskin
don't
at
know
that
why
point.
they'd call it Halo Infinite 2.
Also, isn't this
Well,
Halo planned to be around for like
Yeah,
5
they
years
said
or
10. They said they have
something?
a 10-year plan with this game. So
So are
they're
we
definitely gonna
not
do
getting
like
another
story.
Halo for 10 years?
Maybe.
yeah, maybe.
I mean, they probably said the same thing about Halo 5 though. So
Well, it's been a long time since Halo 5. Hasn't it been like 8 years? Or was it like close
it
to
was
5?
6 years. 6 years.
I don't know.
2015.
2015. Yeah, same month as Black Ops 3.
I mean,
Yeesh.
Halo games don't really have a consistent release date for
No,
when they
they
would
just
come out.
kind of they just kind of come out when they come out.
Yeah, because when was Halo 2? 2003? 4?
It was a year after
2003.
Halo 1.
No, it was 2003. Oh no, it might have actually been 2004.
Didn't it? I thought it came out like right after.
No, but they did insane crunch on Halo 1 and 2.
That's strange
2004.
because I didn't know
2004.
that. I always said that Halo 2 had a comfortable development because there's a lot of stuff in Halo 1 that they wanted to put in Halo 2. Well, a lot of stuff in Halo 2 they wanted to put in
No, it
Halo 1. So
was
I thought they had like a pretty good
no. There's a
uh
great video detailing the production of Halo 2. Like how bad it was on the side of crunch. They finished the game at the last second because they did the E3 demo and then they realized shit, we have to do that, and so they spent literally the rest of the development time just trying to make the rest of the game close to that. And then that's why Halo 2 ends on a cliffhanger, because they had to cut out the entire last third of the game, which ended up being Halo 3.
wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I I forgot that there's a bunch of banished ships just floating around instead of Halo.
Yeah,
So
no,
like
Halo 2 introduced the brutes.
yeah. No, I was just saying how I'm an infant now. We can get back to it in a little bit. I just want to get us out of the way. Couldn't we just send like a scale of Marines to take over the ships and then send one of those ships to go to Earth or wherever? Because I'm pretty sure these can go to space. Looking at them now. Hmm, curious. Anyway, back to Halo 2.
Halo 2's had a crazy development, which is
Oh,
why, because Halo 1 was pretty crunch timey. They finished that at the skin of their teeth. Halo 2 is even worse. But Halo 3, they were like, fuck that. We're never doing that again. We're not crunching like that. So
so
they took their time on 3.
that's why it's perfect. Makes sense. No crunch.
Mm.
See? No crunch. That's lesson to learn these days. No crunch.
No, yes, no
No
crunch,
more.
please. No, do
No more
not
crunch.
crunch your devs. Just don't do that.
I like having a back that works. Please.
Please, God. But yeah, guess we might as well start talking about some crunch. Like, man, like, I don't know.
That's why
Please,
I love Nestle Crunch.
but yeah, man. I
Oh,
mean, we all saw this fucking NFT shit today, right?
I don't know if Ernest
Oh
did,
man,
but
no, he definitely did, but yeah, Troy Baker with his whole fucking his
oh my god.
NFT shit. man.
I don't particularly understand NFT all that much for me to be like, oh,
It's a worthless PNG. You're spending God knows how much on a PNG that you can save to your computer by right clicking it, and it's basically a scam.
You're paying money to destroy the world.
Yeah, you're paying money to own an image.
pay money to what?
Own an image.
Own an image.
And it's,
That's
I
weird.
guess, hurting the environment.
Well,
Ah,
yeah, because it stays up the same way. Like you mine for Bitcoin.
Right. Yeah, because you're mining for a
man,
currency. Yeah. And now
man.
tons of people are getting... the Nanako voice actor just got invested into NFTs.
Ooh.
The Nanako voice actor from Persona 4.
That's why I don't play Persona.
Yeah,
and,
man.
she's
This
Aegis as well.
explanation. I don't know. I'm retarded, so this explanation makes you understand it a lot less.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it's just really bad and then
It's
just
just
go
really...
with it.
It's a scam. Just don't go for
Well, you
it.
should
It's
make your own
stupid.
opinions on it, but
Huh?
you should also make sure you have all the facts
Yeah.
What?
about how it's just
Yeah, do your
terrible for the
do your
environment.
research before you
I'm
even
never
talk
gonna
about it.
comment
But
about
yeah.
it. I don't understand it, so I'm just not gonna say much about it. So that's why I was so so indifferent with whatever
Well,
Tribeca did. I mean,
here's something you can definitely talk about, because the company that made the NFT for him that he now owns is a company that's trying to create an AI that mimics another voice actor, so that you can essentially you can essentially make a voice actor say whatever you want them to say without having to actually pay the voice actor to do it.
oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's literally destroying the very career that Troy himself works in. So
Yeah, but who cares?
there's a part of me that's like,
You should just not pay me for using my voice and likeness.
I mean, clearly he's
It's like
profiting from this, right? It seems by the looks of it, he's profiting from
Ernest.
he's
this.
got it.
It's like an audio deep fake.
Yeah.
Like
Think of it like that.
there's no way he knew that this is what they were doing if he's made this decision, right?
Well, Tribeca isn't a very smart man. So I don't.
Well,
So,
I don't know him personally, but I can tell you he's probably a bit of an ass. But he's probably misinformed on this shit, because he tweeted earlier today that he was thinking about things. Like he did one of those very vague, I don't know what you mean kind of tweets. Like he was saying that, oh, you're a hater if you don't support NFTs, but also I'm thinking about things, so you gave me stuff to think about. I don't know what he was talking about. But this is also the same guy that said, wait for me to die. If you want to be a voice actor,
if you want to be successful,
if you want to be a successful voice actor, get a mic.
I mean,
wait for
that was
me
a
to
joke.
die. It was a joke,
like
but
that
still, like, come on, dude.
He also said, "Oh, North."
He also said
You
no
can't
North.
You can't exclude him.
Yeah. But like, Jesus. That part is just like what's getting more people tilted, if anything, is just like, really, you're gonna support something that's literally wants to destroy the career you set out to do, that you get paid a shit ton of, maybe not a shit ton of money, but quite a bit of money to do so.
I mean, I probably a shit ton because he works for some big companies. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I don't.
I'd say he's doing very well.
Yeah, he's employed by fucking Sony contract and whatnot.
Maybe
He
not.
gets paid a lot for cameos. I think. And I don't mean like cameos for cameras. I mean like cameos for like just shows. Here, put your charming voice in this one show. We'll pay you a lot, and they do.
Yeah, it's all contract work. I think it's paid. It's probably paid by the hour or paid by the line, but still, I think he's also I think he's also pro union too. So he's probably getting paid way more because he's union. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
But yeah, NFTs for a long time I was like, what the fuck is that? And then hey, I searched up the definition of it. I'm like, I still didn't get it. So I said, oh, whatever. And now it's a big deal now. So
Yep.
now I'm even like, what's going on?
Yeah, there's a lot of probably there's a lot of misinformation about it. Just if you're gonna look into it, try to get the facts about it
Usually do try at least
because
if I can understand it enough.
it's a situation. Bottom line is don't trust anything with an NFT in it. I guess
How can I tell what an NFT is?
you'll know. They'll usually tell you.
People, yeah, they'll tell you
They'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
100 times.
They won't shut up about it. And no, you cannot right click screenshot. You cannot save it. No, you're stealing from them if you save it.
There was a guy who got all of, the Bored Ape monkeys, Ernest?
I think so.
There's a guy that got all of his stolen, and like half of the responses were, well, you better get it out of your profile picture, you don't earn it.
It's not yours anymore. It's everyone's. Communism, mother.
It's very real estate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's just so. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the Bored Ape movie, right? Or seen clips from the Bored Ape movie or show that they're doing.
No, I don't think I have. No,
it's like the worst animated show ever.
that's a high bar. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. It's just a absolute fucking mistake. Because like it's coming from people that like think it's cool to have the worst possible drawing like that's yours now. And it's
They're
just
really badly drawn too.
it's literally just slight variations of a disgusting looking image.
They badly drawn too. Yeah.
Badly drawn.
All right, Ernest,
it's
there's an
gross.
NFT that people buy, and it's a like 6x6 block with randomly generated colors in each square,
So it's just a
and people
square
buy
with
those
color.
with random colors that you can buy.
Why? I feel that's something you can make.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, owning an NFT.
Eminem has one.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people
Why?
do. Elijah Wood bought a few.
Why?
I don't know, dude. Here's the thing.
Look at how ugly the one on the right is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like what?
I mean, they're not exactly badly drawn. They're just ugly designs.
It's like people.
This is Eminem's.
Yeah,
It's just a template that they put new stuff on.
Yeah. But by the way, Ernest, owning an NFT is like owning stocks. It's an investment, and it could go down in an instant, and you could lose so much money from it.
Well, if you're rich, you don't have to worry about that.
That didn't stop Bitcoin. Or crypto. You know, I've seen, Sebastien, when I went to go see Ghostbusters, they played a crypto commercial before the movie. Like the Matt Damon one. So before I saw Ghostbusters, Matt Damon told me to invest in crypto.
Oh, you can't do this to me.
Matt Damon said, "Get into cryptocurrency, motherfucker."
Oh, you know what? Matt Damon does a lot of things.
Yeah, Matt Damon does a lot of things, I guess. Yeah, I guess another news. We might as well if we're talking about Twitter shit. You know what else came out today? Sebastien already knows. Pokimane got caught doing coke on stream.
I don't think that's recent.
It's from today.
Because are you sure? I thought she was banned.
I mean, it's relevant.
It's relevant. It's relevant information. It might as well. Well, maybe not.
I thought she was banned right now for DMCA stuff.
Maybe I heard she wasn't banned over the DMCA.
Well,
maybe
she was banned for a little while.
Wait, was it a different stream? Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, Ernest, if you want to see her doing it, go to my server and just scroll up, and you'll see the two videos of her.
The first one is the more incriminating one, but
Well, the
Like-
second one, if you're scrolling from the top
Oh yeah.
Um,
or
Go
from the
to-
bottom.
television section, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, both of them are pretty incriminating. But yeah, it's
okay. The second one wasn't.
Well, you can't deny the first one.
Wow.
yeah, straight up doing coke on stream.
That's a video of her when she was in her N-word phase.
Yes.
Yeah.
Granted, I think that was when
Ah, she didn't actually say the end of what
a
it's
lot. I think that was when a lot of people were.
Yeah.
Because that was like early 2010s.
Maybe not
Really?
early 2010s, but like 2015,
How? I don't. How long has Twitch been a thing? Twitch.
2012, I think was when
Oh.
Twitch was founded.
I'm very out of the loop.
2011, sorry, 2011.
Very out of the loop.
There's no way that was like before 13 or after like 2013.
Well, either that or she just had really bad video quality. That was probably like
I believe it because she's
2014,
untalented.
2015. That was completely unprompted, but all right.
What happened?
We were talking about the video quality, and he just busted out, well, she's untalented.
I believe it. She's untalented. So
I believe it.
Okay.
same reason.
She's just going off of looks.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Like she's not good at games, based
It's
on
just
what I've
looks
seen.
and
She's not
persistence.
funny, based on what I've seen. She doesn't really do anything in her streams other than eat and say something. From what I've seen. So what else? She looks pretty. She flashes her ass on camera when she sits up. Oops, I dropped something. I'm gonna pick it up. Don't mind me. It's like a little nitty, but I don't know. Less worse?
My
You guys tell
God.
me.
I have
In
no
Outer
idea.
Wilds, I have to go get money from a guy named Ludwig.
Hmm.
Funny since we're talking about streamers. Also, this game runs really well. It defaulted all to like ultra
So you
graphics,
said
and I'm still
Outer
getting
Wilds when
100
you're playing
FPS.
Outer Worlds.
Oh my gosh, shut up!
You see, I got them confused. It's fine.
Everybody does.
Yeah, I know, everyone gets it confused.
It's like the Balan Wonderworld or Wonderland or whatever
It's Balan
thing.
Wonder World, but it should be Balan Wonderland.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was insane, and then I realized everybody does it.
So, wow. I bet you she's not gonna get banned for doing coke on stream.
I probably not. If
She'll get a
Alinity,
week.
Alinity's still on Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been banned like 10 times.
Amaranth is still on Twitch,
She's also been banned like 10 times.
and she will be continued to be banned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do people go to Twitch for that stuff? Just go to like Chatterbait or whatever it's called.
No, same thing.
Well, that's the live streaming one, I think.
Yeah, I got no idea, dude.
I mean, I don't know. You want to see fuck? You want to see people talk? Then I guess go to Chatterbait.
Yeah,
That's my
getting
that's
crazy.
my answer for you.
Yeah. I mean I was just figured bring that up because that's like nutso shit.
Which one? I literally doing coke. That's
Pokimane.
or it is in person. Fuck it. Fuck it. They're just in person. It's fine. I can make this mistake. It's fine.
I guess so. I guess Peacemaker.
I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I can talk a bit about it. So,
You see, I'm doing this podcast, so I can't watch it right now. It's your fault, Gabe.
oh, it's totally
Yeah.
not like you didn't have time to watch it. Yeah, totally.
But it's not like you
I
can
didn't 'cause I was
end
at
the
work.
podcast and we can watch it.
Yes, and it's
I
totally
didn't
like
'cause
I
I was
wouldn't
at work.
get DMCA'd for The amount of
I said
licensed
I said
music in
end
that
the
show.
I said end the podcast and then we watch it.
But the amount of licensed music on that show is gonna get so many people fucked.
Mm.
Like every scene, there's like some song playing. But yeah. James Gunn is right. Anyone who skips the intro, fucking deserves
about-
deserves punishment.
Wow. Wow.
That I don't want to say anything about the intro because I just don't want to. I don't want to ruin it. Like all I will say though is, like the amount of dead insideness in their faces in that intro is all I will say.
I am dead inside. Dead insideness.
I think I said this to Sebastien earlier. Like Peacemaker in this show is way goofier than he was in the movie.
Mm.
Like he it almost seems like he's not a different person, but he's just way more like Star-Lordy.
That wasn't it a word for me. It was gonna be like really goofy that it got in the way of this character from Suicide Squad. The Suicide Squad.
He's
excuse me.
definitely he's more of a person now than he was in the Suicide Squad.
You mean that as in like his humanity?
Sure, yeah. Because it's one of those like, yeah, he's a real piece of shit, but look at where he came from, right?
Oh, did it? I mean, I was pretty sure that the Suicide Squad gave us a good idea of like didn't have a a happy backstory.
But look at here's the thing. Now you get to see it
Oh, nice.
because you are immediately introduced to his father, played by Robert Patrick, who is
T-1000.
the T-1000. He is.
I was so excited for that.
He's really good. He's really good so far.
He's always really good.
Yeah. His haircut is fucking ridiculous though.
Yeah. Isn't he doesn't have the Hawkeye Endgame haircut? That's what it is.
No, not the
No?
hot guy haircut. He's got
No,
the Hawkeye haircut.
I said Hawkeye. It just comes off as hot guy.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's there.
Hawkeye is a hot guy. Let's not get it twisted. Right?
The only thing is there was a. I understand this is the point. With the humor, the humor's very juvenile. Like very. I said penis, so it's funny. You know? Like there's a line where Peacemaker
It's
calls
also
somebody
R-rated, right?
Yeah, it's very R-rated. There's like a line where
it's childish humor.
it's very
for
childish humor.
adults.
Very childish
This
humor.
is a bad thing though.
It can be for some. It just depends on what your sense of humor is.
I'm gonna assume not for you because you like this humor.
For me, it was very hit or miss. Not all
Okay.
the jokes landed.
Just
There
hit
were
or
some
miss.
that were really funny. Like there was a joke between this couple that's like infighting while Peacemaker's right there, and they kept cutting back to them, and it was gold every time. Like it was really funny. I do think Vigilante is really funny in the show too. But he was completely throw off for me because I remember seeing him in Arrow, where he was like such a serious character, and then in Peacemaker, he's like the biggest goofball.
It's
It's a different universe.
Is Vigilante Diggy in CW?
No,
No,
Vigilante's
I
remember
do not
God,
remember.
it was
Arrow.
Dinah's boyfriend. When they introduced Dinah, she was like, "Oh, I had a boyfriend, and I thought he was dead, but he turned out to be the vigilante." Second
which
Dinah,
one's-
not Laurel. Dinah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What season?
Oh, did you stop after season 4?
Of course I did.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind then.
Okay.
Never mind.
You're telling me there was season 5. I don't believe you.
Season 5 was good
The
though.
Arrow, I watched 3 episodes.
Of the first season, that's it?
Arrow. Yes.
Like, that's it. Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, the first season
Yeah.
started off really bad.
I think I watched like the first season and like a half of Flash.
No, you know what? Fuck. The season was kind of shit, but the season's just really good. That's my take now.
What, The Flash?
No, of Arrow.
Oh, the first season of Arrow was not great.
Yeah.
But the
Actually,
second
you know
season,
what,
the
ma-
second season was really good.
I'm willing to say that the Flash probably didn't age well.
I
Both
don't know. I
seasons.
haven't seen. I have the
It's
first
I
season
mean,
on Blu-ray. I don't know why I have it.
it's like it's just a soap opera show
I
Yeah,
recall
with
season.
yeah.
I
No,
superhero
it is.
recall
It is.
with
It totally
with
is.
the guise of
Yeah.
superheroes.
like maybe there's like this is for me to like for like the Flash show because I really like Professor Zoom or Eobard
Oh,
Thawne,
Eobard. Yeah.
yeah
Reverse Flash.
uh First Flash. I do like just Zoom in season 2, that the edgiest fucking villain ever.
Mhm.
We thought he was Jay Garrick, but turns out it was fake.
Yeah.
It was a double.
And the real
Right,
Jay
that
Garrick
was a
is
twist.
the dad.
Yeah. Oh wait, there was a trap all along. I mean, that was a
That was
pretty
a
good
good. That
reveal
was a
though.
good reveal. Yeah. Better
Yeah.
than
Well,
Savitar in season 3.
so yeah,
Yeah.
I just see.
I think I wa-
Back to
I
Peacemaker.
Mm.
Yeah. The show's humor is very childish, but again, gonna be different for everybody. I thought it was very hit or miss. Um, there was a couple jokes that were like, it got a laugh out of me because it was really dumb.
Mm.
Like there was a joke where Robert Patrick character, and they introduced this cop character that's like really like surprisingly competent.
Oh.
He arrests the dad, and the character trait of the dad is he's incredibly racist to everyone that's not white. Um, and
I'm guessing the cop was black.
no, the cop is Asian. She's Asian,
Oh,
and so he keeps calling her
minority.
like chopsticks and uh, some like poo poo platter or something like that. And at the end, like she tries to throw in one last dig at him. She goes, "Whatever, fork." And then she has like this like a detective character that's with him, and he's like, "Fork, really?"
Really?
And she's like, "Well, yeah, because everyone would have said spoon there, so I went with fork because it'd be different." He's like, "He would get it," and the detective's like, "No, he wouldn't." She's like, "Oh yeah, you're probably right." And it was like kind of like one of those dumb things that it kind of got me. It's okay. You gotta chuckle out of me,
Even I don't get it.
but um, there's some really gratuitous like jokes that are just like they only make sense because they're coming out of Peacemaker's mouth, but like one of those like Jesus, come on, kind of jokes, but they work in the
Can't be-
context of the show, I guess. But I just didn't
I
particularly
can't
find them
believe
very funny.
I can't believe John Cena is saying evil, naughty things. Oh my god. Not that sweetheart. How could he? Stop it.
He is. He's so
Also,
fucking good in the show, though.
I don't know what that means, the spoon thing. Like,
yeah, I
yeah.
don't get it.
I don't know what
Their
that means.
explanation was like everyone uses a spoon, but not everyone uses a fork, so it would be different. And it was like one of those like that doesn't make any sense. That was dumb, kind of like jokes.
Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know what that means, and I'm racist,
Yeah.
so I don't get it.
There is
That's that part about it.
there's a
Damn it.
recurring joke about a beard that got on my nerves really fast
But beard.
because they repeated the joke like 3 times. Like the
Hmm.
same exact way, they repeated the joke like 3 or 4 times. And there was, I think, in the third episode, there's a joke about the Berenstain Bears versus Berenstein, and it's like, really? I hope the balance is better going forward in terms of like, hey, here's a really serious moment. Here's a dumb, goofy, like, here's a scene where Peacemaker has to make a really tough decision. We're gonna intercut it with Vigilante humming while killing people. Like it, yeah. I don't know. Action is rough.
Ooh.
Like rough. There's like in the first episode, there's not really much action until there's like a quick, like the most painful cutting of punches and arm movements I've ever seen.
You
Like
know
I
what?
had to rewind it to see it again. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I actually I kind of wish these shows like Marvel, Disney, Star Wars, DC shows, which is like stop doing action in every episode. They don't have to do the action in every episode. Just just cut it back a little bit. No, you don't need action for the sake of action. It seems like a formula. We do some character stuff and then action. It's like, oh, you don't have to, really. That's
Guess
just
not.
little tangent.
They
Not
do
mine.
have to, Ernest.
They
You don't get
don't.
it. I'm gonna fall asleep if there's no action.
Oh,
Sounds like my
well,
grandfather.
well,
Ernest,
I
my
guess, I guess you're not.
brain
Well, I guess you're not
does
really
not
good at writing then.
function without action.
Well, that means they're just not really good at their job if they have
They
to
sh-
rely on action to get you interested.
Honestly, they should have dialogue while they're like fighting. Like they should spar while they're talking to each other. Every
That'd be,
conversation.
that'd be innovative, but
Imagine a TV show where it is literally fighting the entire time. That'd be
I
so
mean,
exhausting to watch.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that is. Like,
I was thinking,
the show.
what's the show? Warrior.
I don't think that's the
Warrior's
show.
kind of like that, but even then,
Oh.
they pause a lot in Warrior. That's the name of the show, right? I don't know. It's not like I binged both seasons of it or something. I was like, what the fuck?
Cobra Kai has a good balance. Like, not every there's actually very little fighting in that show. It's left off mainly for the final acts of the film.
Which
of the
reminds me,
show.
my
My
parents.
mom keeps trying to get me to watch that.
Yeah, my parents watched the because my mom hadn't seen it, but my dad had to watch season 3 and 4. So my mom and him
Had
watched.
to watch it.
He had seen the first 2 seasons, but didn't see season 3, and then season 4 came out. So he was like, okay, I gotta catch up. So he and my mom watched the entirety of Cobra Kai over the week, and then watched season 4. And now my mom's hooked, and was pissed when because this last season episode of season 4 ended, and my dad was like, well, I guess that's it. My mom's like, what do you mean that's it? What do you mean I have to wait?
That's
And
hilarious.
I started laughing. I was like, now you know what it's like.
That's character development right there. You
Has your
told me
mom never had to deal with a show ending?
Dude, my mom watches Law and Order and court shows every day. No, she has never had to deal with it.
That's really funny. That's character development. You told me your mom thought the show was dumb at first, and now she likes it. That's funny.
Yep.
So, that's something about that show. Watch it, guys. It's so good.
Nah.
Okay.
Watch
Probably won't.
Peacemaker.
I know you won't.
My mom watched it because she is obsessed with
The Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
Oh yeah,
That's why my dad watched it. Yeah. My mom said she got hooked into it because she said like every episode they kept bringing back old characters, and I was like, oh, so you're using for the remember berries? Okay, got it. But
I mean, when they bring back characters, it's not key jangling. It's like actually pretty earned and makes sense.
You're saying that in reference to my mother. Who does not pay attention to the intricacies of storytelling. She just goes,
well,
I remember. And then that's it. I remember that. I remember that. I remember.
I remember. She's suddenly a New Yorker with an accent. I remember that. Anywho.
Yeah. Yeah. Peacemaker as a character, he's just kind of the only way my mind can like rationalize it is if he's Star-Lord if he wasn't raised by Yondu.
Oh.
Like he's very if Star-Lord wasn't an even bigger piece of shit and didn't know how to watch his mouth sometimes, and if he just said whatever he felt on his mind.
Which Star-Lord are we talking about? Which Star-Lord are we talking about?
James Gunn Star-Lord. James Gunn Star-Lord.
Which other Star-Lord?
The many other Star-Lords out there. That's the one from the game.
That I don't know, besides the one from the game?
Yeah, why would we be talking about any of the other ones?
Well, because he called him a piece of shit. I don't agree with that.
Well, I'm talking about James Gunn Star-Lord.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know. So I was confused. I had to make sure, like, wait, really? I don't agree with you on calling him being a piece of shit. I think he's a pretty nice guy. At least, like, after the first movie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If he wasn't a total shithead. Yeah. Peacemaker's a total piece of shit, but he's supposed to be.
Well, yeah, Peacemaker's a bad person.
He's a
Yeah,
bad
because
person, but I feel like sometimes the show is trying to make me feel bad for him.
it's, I, it's not. It's not the point.
So I don't know what the point is, because I don't know if the point is I'm supposed to laugh at this guy's ignorance and stupidity, or if I'm supposed to feel sad for him because he's ignorant. Like, there's a scene in the first episode. This isn't a spoiler because they released a clip of it, where Peacemaker starts to cry. And he starts beating the shit out of himself because he's got no friends and he killed Rick Flag. And then suddenly he's having this actual like moment of self-reflection, and then he's just back to being goofy dude who makes a joke about he's not crying, he's just flexing his face muscles.
I think it's just trying to put on the tough guy macho act, trying to stay the same way he was. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, but deep down it really has. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Then again, still only 3 episodes in. The show definitely doesn't have a slow start. That's for sure. It's got good. Each episode was like almost an hour long, and it never felt that way, which is good considering I've been watching Boba Fett, and every episode feels like 50 years.
Like, it's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, how was episode 3? I hear not good things about it.
Episode 3 was fine.
Hmm.
But also, I ain't gonna lie, I watched it in my car while I was waiting to pick up my sister from school.
Yeah, no, so
I kind of just like half paid attention to it.
Hmm.
I do remember there's a Rancor, and there's Danny Trejo, and there's ethnically diverse Power Rangers
why?
in color-coded motorcycles.
Why? What?
You heard me. Boba at the beginning of the episode, Boba Fett recruits a gang that's got like droid augmentations, so they're like not totally human. So he just kind of they're just like, oh, we steal this guy's water because his prices are too high, and we can't really get work because we live in the piece of shit slums of Mos Espa.
We can't really drink water because we're robots.
And well, they're not robots, but
Shh. That's a joke.
yeah, I know, Ernest. But Boba's like, okay, you want work? Cool, you work for me now. And they're just like, okay. And they just all have like these weird, like literally 1950s motorbikes, but with no wheels.
Oh, I was gonna say, wheels are stupid in Star Wars. Stop making them. So they hover, right?
They hover, but they're literally just like 50s motorbike. Like, let me get the exact picture I found, and that like best accurately describes what I was talking about. Like, it's literally that, but with no wheels.
Good. You know, vehicles in Star Wars not having wheels is not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing.
Yeah, they have like a weird. There's like now like an assassination plot because the episode begins with like the Wookiee.
Hold on. I'm gonna stop there because you're talking about Peacemaker now. I threw you off. I'm sorry. Go back to Peacemaker.
Well, no, I can rope this in.
No, that's more interesting. The fuck with it. I don't care.
I was gonna tell you
But you,
about a Wookiee.
no. Oh yeah, the Rock Wookiee.
Well,
The
I have
the Rock Wookiee.
more opinions on Boba Fett than I do
Yeah.
on
Okay,
Peacemaker.
then
So.
I'll get through Peacemaker then real quick so we can talk
Ah,
about Boba Fett.
Yeah, so I feel like Boba Fett is something that all of us can interject on.
Yeah. Okay. Peacemaker.
I haven't seen
It's
it.
fine
I
so
can't.
far. I have no idea what to feel on it. I think some of it's funny. I don't think all of it's funny. The intro was amazing. The action is uh-oh. The characters I'm enjoying the side characters more than Peacemaker himself.
Oh, well, you haven't mentioned many of them. Just a few. So
Yeah. I actually do really like the crew around them because they're taking it all so seriously, except for like a couple of them, and they're like they're such fucking doofuses that I just have a fun time watching them, the stuff they say. But there's so far like a pretty decent, like interesting plot of like this thing called Project Butterfly that I won't spoil because it's actually a pretty cool reveal of what it is. Yeah, Peacemaker, it's fine so far. I don't know how many episodes it's going to be. I'll watch it. I'm definitely more interested in that than Book of Boba Fett.
I
And
have
now we can talk
opinions
about
on
Book of
that
Boba Fett.
show.
Which, yeah, I guess I've never heard anything you've ever had to say about Boba Fett, Sebastian, so you can start it off. Literally.
I really, it's hard. So I really, really like Boba Fett, and
I want to see why, because he's not
this
much of a character. I want to. I'm curious. I'm curious why.
He
What's great about Boba Fett?
he looks cool, man.
because he's a
Oh,
really cool bounty hunter,
that's it.
and if anybody can fight uh my favorite Star Wars character, Darth Vader, and come out on top, they're pretty cool.
Not canon anymore.
Let's shut up. Shut up, Ernest.
Because as far as we know, Boba Fett is. Oh, we.
I'm gonna,
Oh,
I'm gonna make you not canon anymore.
well, okay.
It's
I think
canon in my heart.
that's fine. I think the OG had a good presence of heart with him until they killed him off in a really stupid way. That's it.
Boba Fett?
He,
Where's Boba
Boba
Fett?
Fett- he did the Wilhelm scream, right? Probably
No,
not. It was
no.
something else.
No.
He just kind of went, ah!
He looks really cool. All the
does.
stories about him are really cool.
Almost like canon.
No.
Because they aren't canon
It's
doesn't
legacy
mean
canon now. It's
just
legacy
because
canon.
it's not canon doesn't mean it didn't happen.
All right.
Those comics still exist. Those books still exist,
The
and
new
I can
comics,
still
though,
read
I
them.
guess, are really fleshing him out, but I don't know. Now we have this show.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Boba Fett is really cool, and him becoming this honorable bozo that just kind of like, I want to talk my way out of everything. I want to be honorable and like that's cool and all, but like, can you just like go back to the Mandalorian where you're like literally smashing the like armor of stormtroopers? Like that was sick. I want more
Yeah,
of that.
I was so curious. Is that even in character for Buffett to be like an honorable guy? Isn't he like the
The
most
problem is we
ruthless bounty hunter in the
don't. The problem
galaxy?
is we don't know what he is, because this new show is just kind of portraying him as a dude who's just kind of been around. Like he's dealt with a lot of shit. He knows a lot of stuff about the bounty hunter world, but now he wants to rule. He wants power.
Actually, you know what? What is canon? Clone Wars, the show.
Yep. They actually
See,
they show a lot of like the same couple scenes from Attack of the Clones. Like they show a shot of Boba watching the Slave One leave Camino, and then him picking up Jango Fett's helmet.
you can call it that anymore. Show.
Right.
Oh my god.
It's just Boba Fett's ship now.
But yeah, the Clone Wars. He was a kid. You know, he did some bad shit in that show
Mhm.
as just a kid.
Yep.
And then he was a teenager. And then apparently canonically it was a deleted episode that never came out. He killed Cad Bane. You know that blue bunny hunter guy.
Mhm.
He had a gun draw thing onto with them and he won.
Yeah, that was the lost
Not by
episodes, right?
Like a
yeah,
literal cowboy fight
it was a little cowboy fight. By the way, he didn't win
in our
by skill.
western.
Like he would have died if he didn't have a helmet. That's it.
Western in my space western?
For real.
Western.
Kinda
You mean
crazy.
Western in your fantasy Western?
In my fantasy space western?
Yeah, boy. I mean, isn't that what the Mandalorian is in
No,
Boba Fett too?
Mandalorian is
It's
totally space
a Western.
I'm
It's
definitely
literally about rounding up the gang.
yeah.
Every episode too, right?
Mm.
Book of Boba Fett. Yeah. I yeah, just this show gives me no idea of what they want Boba Fett to be. Because like he
I'm
keeps
also
bringing up
not-
this mantra of like I want to rule with respect, not with fear. And I don't know where any of this came from. Maybe that's what the
I
flashbacks are
also,
leading to, but like, I don't know.
I also,
The
I don't
sand
like,
people made him honorable. All
I
right.
don't like his little yes man, or I guess in this case a yes ma'am
Oh,
that just
Fennec.
follows him around. Yeah,
Fennec.
like, yep.
She's cool. I like Fennec.
No questions asked. I'll do whatever you say. Also, I don't like when they make my super cool bounty hunter
Mhm.
uh just get beat up all the time.
That's true. He's been getting the shit beat out of him.
I've
I-
not seen him like completely win a fight yet.
Except
Yeah,
in
you
the
know,
flashbacks. Except in the
Like
flashbacks.
like I want to see him just like go through like
Decimate a
a
motherfucker.
horde. Just
really have
like
seen.
just
I mean,
like
to
a
be fair,
group of
though,
people rush him
to
and
be
he just
fair,
doesn't get hit.
he did fight a Wookiee.
I was gonna say I did see like a few clips.
Well, was that in the new episode?
Yeah, he fought the Wookiee in the
Well,
new
I haven't
episode.
seen
Okay.
that.
Yeah, no, he fought a Wookiee, and yeah, I believe it.
Like I want to see him just like go through people.
So I definitely did see a few clips.
That's why I don't like when they make shows specifically about like really like cool characters that are just like really inherently strong is because when you're the main character, you're gonna have to get beat up because
Mhm.
it's just not fun to watch.
No, the main character has to get the shit beat out of him.
That's
Yeah,
not
and
true.
I don't want to see I don't want to see that happen to Boba Fett. I just want to see him win every fight.
Wait,
Also, then the
that's
show becomes boring.
I'm not even sure. No, I'm not even sure I agree with that. There's a
I
show,
mean,
little
it's
show out
like
there called One Punch Man.
you could do it like John Wick. Well, that's
Or
One Punch Man is entirely different.
I don't
One
know, making
Punch
it.
Man, it doesn't focus on Saitama. One Punch Man focuses on everybody else getting beat up
I don't
so he
know.
can show up.
No, it does focus on him. It's just not as highlighted for other characters because
Saitama is
it's
like barely the
understandable.
main character.
I know a lot about Saitama, so
Saitama is barely the main character.
I
he's
mean,
obviously the main character. Come
he's
on,
read the manga. To be
not
Yeah,
fair.
yet.
so have I.
No,
I haven't read
I'm
it.
saying you, Sebastian, you've read the
Oh
manga.
yeah,
Yeah, but
it is very much a Genos sh- mo- show.
I mean, I referred to season 1 a lot, so that's why I'm like,
Oh yeah, that one's about him, but it gets so much bad. Not that it's bad in season one, because season one is really good and what got me into it to begin with. But like the world is so interesting and cool, and it goes way beyond Saitama.
yeah,
Like even King, they did him dirty in the show, but even King is such a good character
I do want to, I
because
do.
he King is like reverse Saitama. People don't believe Saitama is this beast, and he is, and nobody's there to see it. Everybody just expects and thinks King is like the coolest, strongest character because he just gets
He's
lucky, and he's
purely
actually like
fake.
he's literally just a terrified little wimp. Like you know Hero Killer, right? I always forget his name. It's been a while.
Hero killer.
Um, the Hero Killer. It's Garo. Garo. They call him the
Yeah,
Hero Killer.
Garu,
Gara,
yeah.
yeah. He's like, oh, King is such a strong guy. I'm gonna go fight him. And then he runs up and Saitama just
Beats
punches
him
him
up.
to the side with ease.
That was
And
in
he's
season
like,
2,
and he's like,
which
yeah, he's like, dang, this guy is like strong because
Saitama,
he just
Saitama's
doesn't
just,
realize Saitama just kicked him to the side.
Saitama was, no, like this fucking guy. Jesus Christ, get out of my way! Stop it!
hmm Or when he thought he was trying to rob him at the when he was like looking for wigs.
What does this have to do
Well,
with Boba Fett?
Because we were talking about a show where the main character just doesn't have
Right.
trouble,
You
and
just weren't getting to the point.
no, we got to the point and then we disagreed because I don't really think Saitama is the main character.
I mean, the show's called
It's not called Saitama.
no, it's called One Punch Man. Who's One Punch Man?
hmm
I don't know.
Is Godzilla the main character in the Godzilla movie?
Yeah.
No.
No. No.
Which one?
No.
The first one?
Unless you're watching like some of the Toho ones, like no.
Oh, then yeah, sure.
No.
No, but Godzilla's not a character.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
He's a character, but he's just not
Presence.
layered. He's not
He's more of a
layered.
presence than anything.
He's a character.
Yeah, you can still be a character.
He's a character.
It's
He's
like-
just not 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not a
I mean-
multifaceted,
Smashy.
layered character, but he's still
I don't know,
a
like
character
Halo.
in this traditional sense.
Halo ranks aren't the main character. Aren't the main characters? It's moves based
Yeah,
on
so-
them.
No, but
Alright, so thank
that's
you
just
for making my point, Ernest.
I didn't hear you say again.
I said thank you for making my point. Because I was
Right.
arguing that the show doesn't have to be named after the main character.
No, but it is so clear. He is so clearly the main character. That's the thing.
James Gunn said Peacemaker isn't the main character in his show.
and he's
Called
not.
Peacemaker.
He's not.
Yeah.
which
So
is-
so
yeah.
there you go. There's
Like,
a
he gets
not
more
bringing-
he gets more screen time than what James Gunn says is the main character, but
Wait,
it's
who's the main-
clear. It's this character they introduce very early on. Forgot her name.
she's an
Adebayo is her
African
name.
American woman is all I know.
There's
from
a
the
reason. There's a
picture.
reason why she's incredibly important, and I won't say.
I
because
thought you
it's
were
actually a
gonna
really
say
good
there's a
reveal.
reason. I thought you were gonna say there's a reason she's African American.
No.
Well, I mean there is.
Yeah,
Her
there
parents
is.
were
And I know who her parent is.
singular. She only had one.
I don't know. Probably plural, considering. But considering she's a human being.
But yeah, there is a very
Yeah.
topical counter argument to your argument.
No, he's Peacemaker is like he's shown more, but James Gunn says he's not the main character. This other person who gets like as much development as Peacemaker does, he can be considered the main character of the show because she's so integral. But we'll have to see how that turns out. Yeah.
Well, I always believe One Punch has just had a really good focus on side characters.
This is like all about side characters. Like later on.
Yeah.
Like
I gotta-
99% of what Saitama does is run to the fight.
I do gotta.
It's all about other people fighting while he is just on his way.
That I do know.
Like Mugen Rider gets more like development than him. He's a
the best
character
fucking
that
character, I
doesn't.
don't care.
He's a character that doesn't develop.
No, but he's the fucking best. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's not.
No, I'm not saying. I'm
No,
not saying you're not saying.
I'm saying Saitama is a character that
No,
doesn't
it-
develop.
when I say shut up, it's like a thing that I say to Gabe like every time. Like, no, shut up. Like, don't actually shut up, but shut up. Like that.
I mean, I agree. Mugen Rider is the GOAT.
He's the goat.
God, talking about One Punch Man makes me want to play the stupid game. That sucks.
It makes you
The
want to read the
stupid
manga.
game.
Thing is, I want to like actually buy the books.
I have like 3 or
I have
like
I
2 or
have the
3 of
first
them.
I have the first 3 volumes. I need to
Like,
I need to get them or start reading them
well,
somewhere.
Yeah, sure, I could read it online, whatever, but no.
Yeah, the way I read them online.
I mean, there's only so many books right now because of how long it takes for chapters, but
Well, I'm saying the reason I don't read it anymore is my easily accessible source of reading it.
Yeah,
It's gone.
I could buy the book set, the whole set, but that's expensive.
It is expensive.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
But I might isn't it like 25 volumes?
I don't know. I
I
also
have
need
no
to finish.
idea.
Also, some chapters, the chapters don't come out in
regularly.
like weekly or
They
monthly.
come out yearly, or
No,
because
they come
yeah,
out whenever he
whatever.
feels like it.
Isn't
And
it?
sometimes
Murata
a
takes forever
chapter.
on the art, yeah.
That's mostly
Well, that's because
mostly
his
yearly,
art
right?
is goated.
It is. Also, he's working
Also,
isn't he working on other stuff? Like it's
No,
not
no,
just
he's
One Punch
he's
Man, he does
literally
other-
only working on One Punch Man right now.
Oh,
All of his other stuff is over. Like he's just
Oh.
doing One Punch Man.
well done.
also like sometimes you'll get like a 10-page chapter and you'll be like, okay, and you'll
Okay.
read it, and then like a month later you'll get like a 150-page chapter.
Yeah, straight up
I-
Attack
I-
on Titan chapters.
I just succumbed to just reading the fucking manga because the anime is
Yeah,
not gonna be.
I ain't gonna
it's
lie.
done.
I did do that to
You
you,
cut
Ernest,
out-
though. I
You
did
cut
kinda-
out and it just sounded like you said, I've come to the manga.
I've succumbed.
But you know what? With the art, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
no,
Eric
like
showed me a few stills. I was like, what the fuck?
no, but
They
like
are
it,
insane.
Well, the anime, that's it. There's just not gonna be anything else. Season 2 was a flop. I'm just gonna savor season 1 because it was great, but that's it. The anime is kind of done for all we know. Unfortunate too, because it's really good.
Is the first anime I've ever watched,
Really?
like all the way through. Like obviously I've watched an episode of Pokemon before, but like it's the first one I've sat down full knowing it was an anime and was like, yep, I want to watch that. And I
Yeah.
liked it.
But yeah, I totally believe that you can make a show about uh, you know, a character that always wins. You just gotta write it well, and it won't get boring.
I feel like it almost has to be a satire though, like One Punch Man. Or it just has to have
Ah,
really good fights.
isn't
Cause
Mob Psycho that?
Saitama, no,
No.
yeah, he gets beat up
Yeah, but like when he
sometimes.
reaches 100%, isn't he just like unstoppable?
Yeah, but that happens 2, maybe 3 times,
Ah,
I mean,
and
you guys
like
are also
maybe
talking about anime, which is really extreme when it comes to that.
yeah, but those are also my 2 favorite.
Yeah.
Or Mob Psycho is my favorite anime of all time.
and where does One Punch Man rank?
Considering I haven't seen many, very high.
Like only, I'm just saying only season 1 because season 1's goated.
Well, when I think of One Punch Man, I kind of think of the Royal One Punch Man. Just everything I've seen of it
Mm.
And Red.
and read of it.
Oh, all right.
Just put it this way, it's the first. Okay, no, it's the second manga I ever read of my own volition.
Well, there it is.
Also, just well, when I say of my own volition, I just mean because I really wanted to continue the story because I love the story. And then obviously I've read JoJo.
But yeah,
I
Boba
don't
Fett.
know. One Punch Man is so good.
I guess
Mob
this says a
Psycho
lot
is so
about
good.
Boba Fett that we're not really talking about Boba Fett.
Well,
Yeah,
Sebastian, you haven't given me your full opinion on it. Well, you said you're frustrated with Boba losing, right? So, anything
I
else?
wasn't frustrated with him losing. It's just my perception of him is he's a sick badass character, and the show has done nothing to prove that to me.
He's a he's a Tuscan Raider simp. We know that much.
He's gonna fuck the shit out of that Tusk Raider lady.
He's gonna
I feel
Guaranteed.
like I didn't hate the um
Tuscan
Tusken
Raiders.
Raiders
I liked them in the second episode.
as much as you did.
I didn't like them in the first episode because the first episode was just so boring. Nothing happened in it. But the second episode, hey, shit happened. Holy shit. So I was actually way more invested in it in the second episode because things were happening. But episode 3, it just made a lot of that feel worthless. And I won't say why. But
Also,
you'll know
the
it when you see it.
the hut
When I
CGI
see it,
is not
I'm talking to
good.
Sebastien, but
Oh,
yeah, no, the
oh,
hut
he's
CGI is
obviously
awful.
Yeah, they look bad.
Like
oh
when they
shit.
like okay, see episode 3 has a Rancor in it, right?
No, it doesn't.
No, it does. Episode 3 has a Rancor in it.
Oh, I was thinking episode 2 with the Rancor pit.
No. Episode 3 has
No
a Rancor.
Rancor.
That bitch was real. Like it was not CGI. Like they had a physical thing there for Boba Fett to interact with.
How to rank it?
Oh my
And I
god,
was
Rancors
like,
are real.
holy shit. They didn't just do CGI, so that makes me go, why didn't they just like
Too
do
expensive. That's it.
huts, real huts?
Too expensive.
Yeah, I guess.
Too much work. Sorry.
Disney money. They got bottomless pits.
Too much work.
Was he real? Yeah, he was real in the original Star Wars, right?
Yeah,
Course he
in
was.
Return of the Jedi, yeah, it was real. And then after that, they
Okay.
never did a physical hut puppet again.
You don't understand. Too much work.
To be fair, though, have you seen what it was like to work one of those things?
No.
You watched the Skywalker documentary, right?
Yeah, but when
I
you
don't
have
remember.
the money
yeah,
and technologies,
I
he's good.
watched it on
I
a
don't know about
plane
you.
forever ago.
True, but it was that documentary. They actually they show like it was like 10 people in the suit, and they were all cramped and super hot, and it was like a nightmare
It's
to
like
work in.
Goro, but more.
Yeah, yeah. Boba Fett's like whatever. It's fine right now. I don't know how many episodes it's gonna be because they never fucking tell you.
How much was Mandalorian?
Mandalorian was it was what 8
I
first
don't want another
season.
season of
They're
Mandalorian.
Gonna be that much.
They're making another season of Mandalorian.
No, I know. I don't want one.
I mean, neither do I, to be honest with you.
Like I want, but really, really don't.
It's gonna be that much. 8 episodes. There we go.
I do know that I'm more excited for the Obi-Wan show than any of these other shows. But I don't know. We'll see how that one ends up.
Another show that's gonna take place in the desert.
Yep.
Stop. Make something new. I want have it take place in like the rainforest or something. Please. That's
Mandalorian
cool.
season 2 had different places. Did stop that season from being bad.
Well, when you're in a world like Star Wars, it's nice to add like new innovative worlds and whatnot. Everything's sort of been the same for a while. I like
Mhm.
even the Clone Wars had some not so
Well,
interesting places. Mandalore was cool.
And Mandalore
Mandalore.
was cool.
Can't think of anything else.
I'm fucking done of like Geonosis and Tatooine and
Maybe Anakin had a point. Fucking sand.
But you know what? If an Obi-Wan show should be on Tatooine, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, I would have mean like but a couple of years ago. Hey, I'll open my show. I want it's gonna take place in Tatooine. I went. Oh, it's Tatooine. Okay, that's
To be
nice.
fair, I think you're the only person I've ever heard complain about the amount of sand, other than Anakin Skywalker himself.
There's like 5 sand planets in Star Wars. It's ridiculous, and they're all the same. I don't know.
Geonosis is pretty different.
Yeah, that's the exception.
That proves the rule.
Hmm?
The exception that proves the rule.
It's the exception until you watch the Clone Wars and it's the same, basically the same thing. There's just no civilization in it. There it is.
Yeah, Boba Fett is a show that exists on Disney
I
Plus.
agree.
I have really nothing else to say about it other than that. And I guess neither does Sebastien. So, yeah. That'll be it on that. So,
That one slaps though. That one
yeah, no,
slaps.
the theme slaps for it. You're cutting out every time you do that. I just want you to know.
My voice is too beautiful. My voice is too beautiful for it. I can't take it.
Sure. I guess while we're all here, we can all input on this. The Batman got its rating. Confirmed PG-13.
Mm.
And believe it or not, there is a controversy going on about it.
I don't think it should have been PG-13.
I personally don't mind it being PG-13 because you can get away with a lot in a PG-13.
I mean, Dark Knight got away with a lot. There was
Dark Knight got
well,
away with a
well,
lot.
even though Dark Knight was also limited because there are like scenes that they cut because it was too much. So,
But still, like, they got away with a lot in those movies, all 3 of them. Like,
I think this was pretty tame. I think. I don't remember.
it was pretty freaky with the imagery.
It was freaky,
Yeah.
sure.
That's pretty much pushing it for PG-13, but
It looks ugly. Make it PG-13. That's
Like
that's
it's
how
like
it works.
the understanding is like the reasoning a movie would get a R rating is not simply over tone. It's more in content. So if The Batman is just an incredibly dark, tonally dark film with some brutal violence, it won't get an R unless there's like blood flying around, or Batman says fuck, or Catwoman whips out her tits. Like,
Jeez, that's why it should be rated R.
Point.
I'm just
Shit.
playing. I'm just
Oh,
playing.
he's not playing though. He means it. It
I'm
should
not
be
playing. I mean it.
just for those reasons that it should be rated R. I
well,
want to
like,
see Catwoman's tits.
does Batman need all that? Like, to be, and also let's not forget that Batman is a character that appeals to everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind like a Batman that just like beats people to death. You
Oh,
know?
that's Snyder's Batman.
I take it back.
you like you
I
like that
want
one,
You
right?
set
Batman.
you
I
set me
want
so well up for that.
I want Batman that doesn't attack people because it's morally wrong.
Um, that's
I
Adam
want
West's
I
Batman.
want. Yeah, I don't take it back.
Man.
I want him to not throw a single punch.
You want a
Well,
Batman.
here's the thing. The highest that I've ever seen Batman go like really mature is Arkham Knight. You know, a game that's rated M for mature.
But
I don't understand why, but
barely M rated. Like, I don't get
but,
Yeah,
it. I
but
don't get how
that's
that game's M
I
rated.
remember when that was rated M. I was
Yeah,
worried I wasn't gonna be allowed to play it.
I was excited when it was
And then
confirmed rated M. I was like, "Oh, this game's gonna get real shitty." And then
well,
I
it just,
think
yeah, it did.
that was still when M games were up in the air for if I was allowed to play
Mm.
them.
I
And I
think
didn't even
that
have an Xbox One, so I was
I had a PS3. I
double
couldn't
worried.
play it, but
I think
yeah.
it was mainly for killing people.
I got an Xbox One right before it came out.
There's so many games that kill people,
Well,
and they end up getting like T for teen.
well, I will like there's context in Arkham Knight because there's sections where you play as Joker and you're just like brutally killing people. Like it's nothing like horrific
You play as
graphically with a lot
Joker?
of
Yeah,
blood of
yeah. There's a
violence.
whole
Yeah,
section of the game where you play as Joker.
and
I don't
you're just
remember that at
massacre like
all.
you massacre like a bunch of people in the Batmobile with the Joker mobile, and
I do remember that part.
it's pretty chaotic.
I mean, that
And
could be
then
the reason why it's M rated, but it's.
there's a lot of reasons. I think it's
I
basically
mean,
because it's just
in the
of
Dark
Joker.
Knight, like Joker straight up mows people down, and it's still PG-13. There's just no blood. But,
Also Arkham Knight has suicide in it, so
Oh, that's
that guy
probably a big reason.
shoots himself in the head. You can also kill civilians
Mm.
as a cop in the opening.
That's right. I remember doing that
Actually, never mind.
because it
Arkham
was
Knight is very justified.
funny.
Actually, you know
Okay.
what? Arkham Knight is justified.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
good
okay.
reason.
So what are we gonna see in the Batman? Just Batman beating the shit out of dudes, and then it's just gonna be really morally dark. Like,
See, I
is
want
that
it to be
gonna make
rated
it rated
R.
R?
I want it to be rated R because when in the trailer, the guy says, "Who are you?" and he pummels him. I want it to like cut to his face, just being absolutely brutalized.
Yeah. But I don't understand why people are saying this is like, oh, this is a missed opportunity. This movie's gonna fail because it's not rated R.
Well,
It's not gonna fail. It's a Batman
No, it's a
movie.
Batman
not
movie.
Phil.
It's actually gonna get more people in because it's PG-13. Like,
I guess the thing is that they're afraid. I guess some of these people are afraid that they won't be able to tell their story to its completion, the potential that it could have. I guess
okay,
because
into that I say, take a look at Matt Reeves' previous work with Dawn and War for the Planet of the Apes. Two very hard PG-13 movies that are like, they have some tough shit in them and are not compromised at all.
mainly because I don't know. Mainly because it's just monkeys dying, CGI monkeys to be
True, but
exact.
there's even like people. Like, remember Woody Harrelson kills himself in that movie.
In which movie?
War. He kills himself at the end
That is
because
true.
he's losing his ability to speak. He's infected. So
Also, I
CG's
guess
like,
we do
okay,
see a
we
guy.
can do this.
We do also see a guy get beat to death.
Yes, yes, we do.
War for the Planet of the Apes or a
Dawn.
movie called War?
War for the Planet of the Apes.
Okay. I
Oh, sorry.
watched like the first 2 or 3. I saw the one where they got on horses with guns.
That would be
Dawn.
2. That'd be Dawn.
Actually, yeah, that's fucking both.
That's both of them. Shit.
That's
All right,
War
I
and
saw
Dawn.
and when the monkeys were locked up,
That's war.
I've definitely
That's
seen.
War for the
I've
Planet of
def.
the Apes.
I've definitely seen
For the Planet of the Apes.
I've definitely seen more than one.
Hold
I
on.
don't know if I've seen 2
The
or if
monkeys
I've
were
seen
locked up
3.
in Dawn
Okay,
because
were they
you
in a
know it was
jail?
They were in like cages outside.
War for the Planet of the Apes.
that was probably a war.
Yeah.
We've come to a relationship that both movies are the same movie. Oh no,
I
monkeys
watched
got
that
monkeys
with
got
my
locked up
stepdad, and we were the only ones in the theater.
Dang.
because war flop.
It did like fine, but it might as well have been a flop. It came out the same weekend as Dunkirk. It was fucked.
We were the only two in our house that even wanted to see it.
Yeah. I wanted to see it, but I didn't get a chance.
Movie about monkeys. Let's watch it.
What did it came out like the same week as like Dunkirk and Spider-Man Homecoming. Like it was fucked.
There you go.
Oh, I saw it way late then.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw it when it came on. No, I did see when it came out on Blu-ray. That was
I rented
2018.
it
Right?
when it came out on Blu-ray, 2017.
Was it? So late 2017, I assume.
Yeah, late 2017. But I saw Homecoming in theaters.
I saw Homecoming, I think the day before it came out, because I think it came out the day after my birthday.
Nice. Wait,
Yeah, your birthday's in early July, so you
July
just
6th,
you
yeah.
just get royally fucked every
Oh.
time.
Well, I had 2 Spider-Man movies come out within a week of my birthday. Actually, I think it was within like 3 days of my birthday even.
Yeah.
Because what, didn't one of them come out on the 5th and one of them came out on the 7th?
One of them came out, yeah, on the 5th, and the other one came out, I think, on the 3rd.
And I remember, I'm pretty sure No Way Home was going to come out
No
in
Way
July
Home.
again.
No Way Home actually always had a Christmas date.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it always had the Christmas release, which was weird, but it turned out well for them.
Such a good movie. So, Ernest, do you hate it yet?
No,
Wow.
I do hate this glitch that I just got myself into. God damn it! Oh, it's gone.
Oh
Nice.
my god, he hates No
But
Way
anyway,
Home.
Batman. I don't personally think that movie needs to be rated R for it to like be good.
Wouldn't mind if it was rated R.
I
though.
wouldn't like if it was rated R. I don't think anyone would complain. It's just it doesn't need to be there to do well and to be good. We've gotten plenty of PG-13 Batman movies. It's fine if we get another one.
Here's the thing too. You know, Batman comics and whatnot aren't usually like rated R and whatnot. They're hard PGs, PG-13s. You know, comics. So it's not necessary. Never really has been.
No, it never has been.
The worst it's gotten is everything that Scott Snyder works on in the comics. That's as worse as it gets. Everything with him is just like that should be rated R if it was a movie.
Mm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And this is a story based off year one. That wasn't really.
Yeah, vaguely off of year one. Yeah.
Mhm. That movie wasn't movie and comic one particularly like.
Actually, I was gonna say for a long time, but for like literally years, I thought Origins was year one.
And
Wasn't until like late last like Q3 last year that I even realized or that I learned it wasn't Batman year one.
Dang.
it was Batman year 6. Wow.
I thought it was 3.
I don't remember anymore. It just wasn't. It was just odd for it to be like an original story of Batman when it was like really not too early in his career.
Yeah.
Like he's already got the Batwing, he's got the Batcave, he's got a bunch of fucking cool gadgets and whatnot. He's got a suit that's a little bit more advanced than the one he had in Arkham City. It's weird.
Yeah.
So, it's weird.
Hmm.
Or it's just weird. Weird game. He already knew Bane too. Like, oh come on, bro. This is supposed to be the origin story. But really, we meant origin story of him and Joker. That's what we meant. I really hope they don't shoehorn in Joker in this movie.
Dude, I don't even know.
I'm kind of.
they I don't know. I have a feeling I have a feeling there's gonna be a Joker in this movie.
I'm kind of sick of Joker. Stop it.
Yeah.
It's something else. Give me, I don't know, Morgan Goblin.
I ain't gonna lie. when I saw him in the Long Halloween movie, I wanted to throw up. 'Cause I
Wait,
just
one more time. What'd you say?
when I saw the Joker in the Long Halloween movie, I wanted to fucking throw up. Like I don't want to see.
Why?
I'm just kind of done with the Joker. I think it literally was the Joker movie that made me go, okay, I'm sick of this guy. I'm done. I'm done. I don't need any more Joker for a while, please.
Yeah, for a while, please.
For a while, please.
Kind of been like every Batman thing that doesn't have to do with Joker. Joker's just in it.
The Joker ends up in there somehow.
Stop it. Someone else, please. I'm sorry, Arkham Knight, I love you, but you didn't need to have Joker in it.
No, God, fucking no, you didn't. Yeah.
Ah. Man, even Arkham City is the victim of this. Because
Sure, but he was obligated.
yeah. Because
Joker
you
is
thought
too much of a crutch character.
Yeah, he's too easy. It's like they just, oh shit, we're not confident in writing another character. Joker. Like, come on. That's probably why I'm like I said for this one is like it's gonna be the Riddler, and I'm like, shit, that's cool.
And the Penguin.
And the Penguin. And Carmine Falcone.
he's never been both. That's a lie. Yes, but I don't know.
True, but you know, I mean, he's been done a
Not-
lot. Shit, he has
Not
been
to this
done a lot.
extent. Not to this extent, I guess.
I
He's
guess
in
not.
Gotham
He's also in Batman Begins and
pretty prevalently.
the Long Halloween movies are very much centered around Carmine Falcone.
Are those good?
Yeah, they're good. They're really good.
'Cause I kind of want to watch them, but I
No,
don't know.
definitely. The problem is if you
Speak-
watch part 1, you're gonna immediately want to watch part 2.
I can see for the
Part
comic.
two's
Comic's
out,
pretty
right?
good,
Yeah.
so.
Didn't they both come out at the same time?
Part 2 came out a month after part 1.
Why didn't they just come out all in one go?
Money.
That it.
I don't know.
Well, I think that the Batman, the Dark Knight Returns movies came out a year apart, I believe. So
I don't know if that's true.
What was a year apart?
Dark Knight Returns, both of them,
And
the movies, part 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure.
the
Part
live
1.
Dark Knight. The only Dark Knight Returns I can think of is
They came
the
out
live action
4
one.
months apart.
That's wait. So did one of them come out in 2013? You know, like
Yeah, the first part came
4
out
months after.
The first part came out September 2012. Second part came out January 2013.
Oh,
And then in
hey, there it is.
October they did the deluxe edition.
Hey, yeah, I was right. Well, not too right, but just on the kind of. But
And those movies were very hard PG-13.
they were.
The Long Halloween
had
movies,
that-
the first one is PG-13, the second one is rated R because there's a lot of blood. But,
Yeah.
but
That-
there's a reason
I'm
for
sorry.
that.
You said Halloween movies,
The
and
Long
I was barely paying attention. It took me a minute to realize you weren't talking about Halloween.
DC animated movies have never really earned their
R
mark for
rating.
being R rating. Honestly, even the
Injustice.
Justice,
Yeah.
even Justice or Apocalypse, the Justice the Dark Apocalypse movie. I
I'll
mean,
make a
actually, no,
movie
you know what?
that
You know what? Not
very
that one big because that one had gore.
I'll make a movie that very easily could have been like PG-13, like light PG-13, and in the end credit scene I'll just have like a graphic sex scene and then where they get murdered at the end or something, just to
And
make
now it's
it.
rated R.
Now it's NC-17,
Why?
and the whole time you're watching it like, what?
And now it's NC-17 and you can't play it in
this is-
theaters.
This is like the softest PG-13 kind of movie I've ever seen. Like this could be almost be PG. And then you're like watching it and the credits roll and you're like whatever. And you go to like make a stupid tweet about how it should have been PG. And you're sitting there and as you get up, just cheeks clapping.
Straight up
You're like,
hardcore porn.
Yep.
Man.
What the fuck?
The kids are
still
here.
watching.
What the shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the kids wouldn't be allowed in an NC-17 movie.
They wouldn't play an NC-17 movie in a theater. They're legally
Oh.
not allowed to.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no theater chain will allow an NC-17 movie.
We don't do that here. No, we don't do that here.
How
Just-
often do those kind of movies come out?
There's like under 100 in existence.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Like US
It's like
movies,
those
there's
and
there's
like AO
95.
movies never come out.
There's 95 English or American NC-17 movies.
See, they're always foreign.
When was the how recent is the most recent? Aren't they usually just snuff films?
Snuff films are straight up hardcore porn.
Not, yeah.
I do remember seeing Blue is the Warmest Color. Remember when that
I don't
movie's
know what that is.
ridiculous? It's a French movie. It's
Yeah, you see, that's the one that made me go. Not gonna say anything.
it's
Why is that one really violent or?
No,
it's
it's
practically
just
porn.
it just has like a really graphic
Really graphic sex scenes. Yeah.
sex scene. I mean, it's great. I will
Is it like
complain.
where the
No, it's-
actors genuinely have to have sex for
They
the
said
scene?
it was simulated, but I don't know how.
It wasn't. They were dribbling and fucking. Those tongues were up in there.
That is not the word, but you were close.
No, dribbling is the
There's
word.
no L.
It's no L.
There's no. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But then you say it.
it's tribbing.
Yeah, look it up.
Don't
No,
look it up.
No.
No, it's a good movie. It's really long and
I wouldn't know.
it is a good movie. It's just way too long, and it like when that stuff happens, it's just like so out of the blue.
Ha!
Mm.
Pun intended.
Oh shit! Pun not intended.
Oh, you coward. Should have committed to it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting the Batman to just start eating out Catwoman.
Sadly,
Saturday
sigh.
disapproves, bro. Oh my god.
Harley Quinn show apparently the DC apparently disapproves of that.
Apparently?
Yeah, the Harley Quinn. They had to delete a scene out of Harley Quinn where Batman was just going down on Catwoman, and DC said Batman doesn't do that.
Eat that pussy, bro.
Yeah, he only does it with daughter figures.
Mm-hmm.
Ernest.
It's such a bad movie. I hate that movie so much.
I haven't even read the comic, and I don't like that movie.
I'm glad that was a moan of disgust.
No, it was
Phew.
grunt.
That was not a grunt. That was a groan.
Yeah,
No, it's a grunt.
that was a blow
That
your
was not
lip
a grunt.
moan.
I'm like, kill myself, Master Chief. See, that's a grunt right there. It's a moan of hatred, pain.
Batman doesn't need to be rated R. Doesn't need to be.
I like
Can if you want, but doesn't need to be. Plus, this movie's got Lego sets. I don't think there was ever a doubt this wasn't gonna be PG-13.
Nah, you see, we're just wishing that it didn't have Lego sets, so it could be rated R. That's how it
Or
is.
just didn't get Lego sets.
Yeah.
Only say though, I saw one of those sets at Walmart. I ain't gonna lie, I almost bought it.
But you realize I don't know where to put it. Sorry.
I realized I had no money
Then how would you almost buy it?
because
I
I
almost-
was like,
Oh wait, every time I'm in Best
Yeah.
Buy and I'm putting stuff away in the back corner and I see the Lego aisle, I'm like,
thinking about it, right? It's
Mm.
like, damn, that one would look really cool.
Oh, I want to build that and have nowhere to put it, so I just stuff it somewhere and it
Yeah.
breaks.
Yeah, I just don't know where to put this shit, so I just don't buy Legos anymore.
But if you
I
had
just like
places to put
building
it,
them.
I do also just like building it.
I'll build it to destroy it. That's rule now.
Yeah. I did. I've already told Ernest about this, but I started playing Persona Q on the DS. and it is a weird game. Like, apparently it's like basically just Etrian Odyssey, which is a game that I guess Sega makes, which Sega owns Atlas. It's a first-person dungeon crawler where you have to create the map as you go.
Wait, what game?
Persona Q. It's a spin-off on the DS or 3DS. It's got like a chibi art style. Oh, it's got characters from Persona 3 and Persona 4 in it. It is a game I am kind of addicted to because I really like the traversal, and I really like the part I thought was going to be super annoying, which is like actually having to draw the map as you move around in the dungeon, is kind of my favorite part.
Oh.
Because you are allowed full freedom to label the map and color the map in any way you please. So, like, if you want to, like, here's a treasure point and I'm going to make it pink, you can do it if you want. And it can be detailed as you want and marked in any way you please. So, as long as it's able for you to track your steps and figure out where you need to go, backtracking. Because each floor of a dungeon has a just regular chest that are around, and then another chest that's meant for when you find everything in that floor. So it's like 100% chest. And once you find everything on the floor, you go back to that chest and you get like a super rare item. And combat is actually pretty cool because it has like a system where you can only take 5 party members at once into a dungeon, and you have 2 or 3 in the front and 2 or 3 in the back. The back row does less damage, but will take way less damage and are effective towards enemies that and some characters have like special effects towards enemies that are like weak to like piercing attacks and stuff like that. So anything that like is effective in that way, and some characters will be like have labeled best used in the back. And then characters in the front will be targeted more and take more damage, but they deal out more damage. So it's up to you to kind of configure your party however you want for whichever situation you want to take into combat. And the game's hard. Like, no lie. I'm playing it on normal, and it kicked my ass a few times. But yeah, Ernest,
I'm just imagining the 4 people that watch this being like, what the fuck are they talking about this 20-year-old game? Bruh.
What?
Get with the present. That's it.
Maybe they're all heavily invested.
The game is...
No one played it.
I don't know. Maybe this is like the one person.
Oh, good point. On your cup, you could go ahead.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to stop now. It sold over 200,000 units.
Did Ernest make you self-conscious?
No, because I guess I should stop because he clearly doesn't care.
What?
But
I don't wait. What did I hear?
Don't feel sad, Ernest. You're a horrible person.
I don't understand.
You are not a good fella.
I'm not a good fella because I made it feel bad about talking about a game. Huh.
No, Ernest, we don't care about Halo, so maybe you should shut up.
That's a lie, though.
That game is old news.
Well, I know you're lying to me.
That game's old news. It came out like last year. Like, get with the times, Grandpa.
You know what? You know what, Ernest? I don't care about Metal Gear Solid 5 or Batman Arkham Knight or Metal Gear Solid 4.
Well, that's true.
That shit's old.
No, but that's true. That's true for you, though.
Oh, it was off. I'm playing
Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds, and I walked up to like the boss of this place, and I just blasted him in the face. I saw that his guards pull out their guns, and it just quick snapped to my party member, and she's like, "Are you out of your mind?"
So I
Oh,
take it
yeah,
you
but
fucked up.
I wasn't
I
saying that
didn't.
I don't care about the topic. I'm just saying like imagine someone or the for people that watch this being like, huh? Let's talk about this person a Q game. That's all right. When we usually just cover like newer topics, usually. So no, that's it.
Okay. I am.
And I said continue.
I am.
Everything has to be brand new,
I'm
Ernest.
very
Don't feel
excited.
this.
I'm
Don't feel
very
this hard.
excited to play more of the video game that I didn't expect to like as much as I do. But I also didn't expect it to make me draw a map.
Thought you were gonna say like cry for a second.
No.
You're getting mellow.
Ernest made me cry.
But
My therapist was right. He dropped him as a friend.
yeah. It is. It's a fun game. I don't really have a lot to say about it right now. I'm not very far in it. I played it for like
Would you
I want to say 7 hours, but
if or when you beat it,
Mhm.
would you get the second game?
I already have the second game.
What?
They were on sale, both of them, so I picked them up.
I honestly I didn't know they were still in stock because they're
I bought them digitally.
oh
Yep.
in the 3DS store
Yeah.
or in the,
Yeah.
the Nintendo eShop,
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
the eShop, yeah.
Isn't it getting shut down soon?
Well, good thing I bought them.
Yeah, so
It's
Labyrinth.
that, or it's like the Wii U,
The
or
Wii
maybe
Shop.
it's.
The Wii Shop,
I think it's the Wii Shop is
yeah,
finally
the Wii
officially
Shop is
getting shut
finally
down.
going away.
So these are only exclusive to 3DS, right?
Yes.
Have a good sleep, my king.
I
Rest in peace to the Wii.
port them to Switch.
Yeah.
I can play them.
No.
I mean,
These games are not not
The
these.
I have a
The
Not
Switch
these.
just surpassed Wii sales.
The only way Persona Q is going to the Switch is if they make a completely different kind of game. Because like it's very much like I need to draw the map on the second screen while playing the game on the top screen. So, and you can't do it while in combat. You can just draw the map while in the middle of combat, which is really funny. Sometimes I'm in like a really heated fight and I'm like just trying to finish out my map and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, Makoto just died. Which is another thing. If your pro tag dies, it doesn't end combat. It doesn't end combat
Your
and end the
party
game.
member dies in the game,
Alright,
they die in real
so
life.
you have played the second game?
Hmm?
You played a little bit of the second game?
No. I'm gonna finish the first one first, and then
Is it
I gotta
long?
play the second one. It's like 40 hours.
It's
So
long.
it's long.
It's a Persona game,
It's long, but
and it's a 3DS, so it's probably longer.
sure. I don't know. I've heard the first game is like 40 hours, and the second one I have no idea. Apparently, the second one is better, but
I believe it.
yeah,
Just look at it.
it also has no English voice acting.
Yeah, that's the sad part
Yeah,
about it.
that's the sad part about it. Persona Q is fully voice acted. Well, not fully, mostly, but I had like for some reason Mitsuru and Elizabeth sound really bored. Like Mitsuru's voice actress Tara Platt puts like no effort into it. Like she doesn't even attempt to sound like a human being.
I don't know. She was tired when she came to the booth.
Like she might have been, because like you have like Junpei, Vic Mignogna, and Liam O'Brien as Akihiko, like going full force at it, just going ham.
They always put effort.
Which Akihiko is another problem I will bring up. But, and even like Theodore's in there, Bryce Papenbrook, and even like the rest of like the female characters. Ashley Birch is in the game. I'm pretty sure as a character, like an original character for the game, and she's doing really good in it. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
Now, is this a 3DS or a DS game?
3DS. 3DS.
Okay, so it doesn't look awful.
No. It actually looks pretty good for a 3DS game. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the P4 cast yet. Because when you start the game, you get to choose. You want to either play as the P3 cast or as the P4 cast. And this is actually a really cool detail about the game. So if you pick the P3 pro tag, the P4 pro tag will actually fully speak. Like you'll talk.
That I actually have seen in the cutscenes.
And in
that's
Persona,
cool.
if you play Persona 4 pro tag, the Persona 3 pro tag will talk all the time. And that's really cool. And you can have all of them in the same party together.
Yeah, so you see, of course, I will pick the P3 pro track so I don't have to hear him speak.
Dang.
He's really boring.
Well, that's his character. That's his character. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
No, that's actually how the character is.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't make it any more appealing.
Sure. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know how it's gonna like go because I'm already having trouble with party management at the moment because
There
the
are
characters
a lot of party
the
members.
characters don't level up on their own. Like if you take them out of the party, they won't continue earning XP. So the game is incentivizing you to constantly grind.
It's like a Fire Emblem.
I remember you can't grind in, right? Because it's just levels.
Yeah, but like you're in Fire Emblem, you can take like 10 of your units at a time, or like 15 units at a time. So yeah, there's gonna be
that
guys.
too.
There's gonna be guys like struggling a bit, but in Q, I'm scared that the party's gonna get like supposedly it's gonna be like 20 characters.
Yeah.
So I'm like, some of these dudes are just gonna fall by the wayside. Like it's just going to happen. So I'm really scared about party management.
You see, that's 20. Now let's look at the second game. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And I think it's still the same rules, only 5 characters max in the party. Which I think is really lame. Like if
You know what I would do? I would do like loadouts of characters.
Yeah, you can do you can make loadouts. You can make squads,
Oh.
yeah. I've
Well, there
done
it
that
is.
already. I know I'm
There's
gonna
a
have to,
solution.
but you only get 5 squads.
That's enough, right?
For 20 characters. Where
there's like
where
literally 20.
literally
wow.
20, literally the entire Persona 3 and 4 casts.
It's 4, right? For party members on
5
on a loadout.
5
5. Oh.
5 max. And no one else gains XP, and the only way you can switch a party is by leaving the dungeon and going back. And by the way, if you have the same party members on a squad, like for me, I'm always equipping Yukari because she has healing spells right out the gate. My Yukari and Makoto are higher level than everyone else, and your Navi is always taking a spot. So I think by the time you get you'll probably 2 spots right out the gate are just you and Makoto. And you can't switch them out. I don't think so. And then your Navi, you'll actually, once you get the P4 cast to, you'll get to be able to switch out between Fuka or Rise Navi. And they both have their own like skills. Also, I forgot this. So in the game, the protagonist cannot switch personas. They're stuck to their original persona. But everyone in the party has the power of the Fool Arcana. So every party member can have 2 personas.
What?
Every party member has 2 personas due to how the situation they're in works, which not even Elizabeth or Theodore can understand. So every party member, the protagonist cannot switch personas, even though they have the Fool Arcana. Every party member can have 2 personas at once, and while they cannot use that second persona, they give their first persona the abilities of that second persona. So like if like Orpheus has like Augie, and he equips like a persona that has like Bufu, now Orpheus can use all of those other abilities.
Oh, he liked that joke, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Completely No, I was more laughing at the fact that you both stopped. After I said that, and then you just moved on.
Anyway.
I was like,
Anyway.
you were like, yeah. So then, and I was like, boof. You're like, yeah. Then he did that. That's what I was more laughing at.
Yeah.
Just me making a stupid joke and completely getting ignored.
Anyway, like
Yeah,
oh,
even the Navi can have two personas. So yeah, those personas are constantly leveled though, as long as they're equipped.
God damn it, my main character powers are gone. That's
Yep.
them.
Must be the second movie, the second superhero movie. Sorry.
I hate how apt that is.
Second superhero movie.
The second
Is that a
super,
They
cliche that I,
the
that I
second,
forgot about?
the
they
second
always
movie,
lose
they
their
always lose their
powers.
abilities.
Spider-Man 2, other Spider-Man 2.
There's Spider-Man 2. Wait, Spider-Man 2. I forgot about.
Spider-Man 2 is all.
No, the other Spider-Man 2 that you talked about. I don't know.
No Way Home is all about, or Far From Home is literally all about him getting his Peter Tingle back.
Oh, like I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you guess that's literally what it's about.
oh, but I don't know. I don't know if we were being very specific on powers. That's just more of his confidence. But I thought you were being specific on powers, and then the Peter Tingle. But
Is that not a power?
I guess so.
Yeah,
You gotta.
Q's combat is really fun.
Oh, the
Also,
Wolverine.
oh sorry, I forgot to mention when you equip a second persona, you actually get extra HP and SP attached to your party member.
I'm guessing there's not a lot of that in the game.
There's not a lot of that in the game, so
Yeah.
by God, and because you have a second persona, when you go into the next battle, your SP is restored. Yep, HP and I think not HP but SP is restored when going back into battle. But the only thing is, there's these characters, Ray and Zen. They don't have personas, but they can fight shadows. So they're not allowed to use a persona. So their SP is gonna go when they use SP. But they have an ability that every time you take a step in the dungeon, they get SP back. So it doesn't even matter. But
So
they
worthless.
compromise this by making the enemies really fucking difficult to fight. They all have so much HP and do so much damage. Like, I've actually gotten a few game overs, and I've had to use, like, go homes a lot. But luckily, the first two things they let you make is medicines and go homes. And you're going to be making a lot of those.
Are you playing on normal?
Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I like how you ask this every time because I feel like you're waiting for me to say, yes, I'm playing on hard mode.
I'll be so proud of you when that happens.
No, I'm not a fucking masochist that wants to play in a hard mode when I play a game
It's
for the
not
first time.
masochism.
It is
There's nothing wrong.
masochism. It is
There's nothing wrong with a
masochism.
challenge.
That is
It's
not a
not.
challenge. You want to break your balls on your controller, bro.
Then don't play Dark Souls. How about that?
Dark Souls doesn't have a difficulty setting.
I know, but like, if you're just gonna play if you like, if it's like it's just masochism to play Dark Souls.
I wouldn't say no to that.
Oh,
I would
so
not say that it's not masochism playing Dark Souls, but I do not want to always play on the hardest difficulty every time I play a game. Like, if I'm playing the game for the first time, I'll just play it on normal because I just want to balance, right? I want to play the game.
I
But
usually
if I'm
play
playing it
games on
again,
hard.
I'll play it on a harder difficulty.
like I just found out that it's just a lot more fun to just play some games on hard these days.
But
I
you
don't know,
play every game on hard.
not every game.
Games are very easy nowadays.
Mhm.
So hard is kind of the way to go.
Like I don't know, superhero games are like the main example. They're really easy, even on normal. Guardians is pretty easy. So play that shit on hard, and then
Did you play it on
whee!
custom difficulty or
No,
just hard?
no, just hard.
I mean, I played it on normal and it had some difficulty, but it wasn't like break my head level of difficulty.
Like I'm a lot more skeptic with RPGs. They're normally just hard games, so gotta take it easy with those. And I'll play them on normal, and then if I beat them, I might go back to play it on hard, like Persona 5 Royal. That was the game that I said, okay, I'll play it on hard, because I knew what I was doing.
And then the game proceeded to kick your ass.
Yeah, because one of the boss battles is just bad. It's just badly designed. What can I say? Okumura's boss battle was just shit, and it needs to stop being shit.
Yeah. Well, that's how I feel about the whatever the fuck fight in Persona 5 at the end of the game.
Oh,
The God, what was the name of that boss? The one with the huh?
Raku.
What?
It's Italian. It's Italian.
No, you sounded
Raku.
like you just went.
Yeah, I did. It's a
did.
joke.
That's the joke, Gabe.
See, sometimes he just says things really fast and I don't hear it, so I have to ask him what he said. That was just literal mumbo jumbo that he did as a joke, and I just thought it was just him.
There's a joke here somewhere. I'm not gonna say it.
The joke is that sometimes you say things and it cuts out,
No.
and then I go, "What'd you say?"
Oh, that's an easy joke. Actually, it's not a joke at all. But there's a
Nope.
joke here somewhere.
That's just the facts.
Then it's not a joke.
There is no joke.
There's a joke here somewhere. I'm just not gonna say it. It's too mean.
It's too mean, he says, as if he's
It's too mean. I speak too fast, or you're just too slow.
I'm sorry, that was
That-
mean. How?
Huh?
I'm sorry, that was mean. How?
I called you retarded.
Oh, well, now you're being mean.
Well, no, I said it subtly.
No, well, calling me
Too fast?
slow isn't being mean.
I mean,
Uh,
kinda.
But calling me that is definitely mean.
You didn't want to use that word because you're streaming, and I know all Ernest thinks about is how he can't say bad words like the N word multiple times while you're streaming.
shut up, you cracker. Shut up.
That's also a banned word on Twitch.
It is. It's really funny.
Yeah, and you just said it.
I know.
Like, yeah, but I don't think you can be around this guy.
Well, but it's fine. Hassan. No, I can't say that.
You can't say it because you're not one.
Hmm?
I can say it though.
I think it's better no
Oh.
one says anything. How about that?
There we go. I had to think about that, Sebastien. The second to last fight before you fight the Holy Grail again. That boss. Where it summons like the two things that heal him back to full health.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
What game are we talking about?
Persona stuff.
Royal. Persona 5. Fuck it, yeah, just Persona 5.
Me.
Yeah, Persona 3 is a hard game, that's for fucking sure.
I had lost once.
Anyway.
I
said Persona and I beat the guy up. That's how you know that's how you know I really played it. So I used the lingo.
But wait, we're Persona fans, Ernest. We didn't play the games.
That's true.
We didn't play the
I'm not even-
games. Persona 5 invented jazz.
I don't even get that, but like,
You don't get that? No, it's when every fucking Persona 5 thing hears jazz and goes, "This is giving me maybe Persona 5 vibes."
That's actually true. Fuck. I can't even lie. I can't even deny that shit. No.
That shit happens, and it's like you motherfuckers don't know Chaz exists.
Stop calling me out.
Obviously, we didn't play Persona 5. We're just bullshitting. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, why would I play other Persona games after playing 5? Like, if I now that I've learned that this is like the most mechanically impressive out of all of them, and the other ones don't really match up well to it, like, what the fuck would I play the other ones? I'll just watch them. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We'll just watch the Persona 5 anime.
Oh,
No.
no. Anyway, Persona Q is pretty good. I will continue to play it and we'll report back.
Right, you see, he's more committed to playing Persona games than me. Fuck.
And me, so don't worry about it.
Well, you.
I was just playing Persona 4 today
He sure was.
for an
Can't
hour.
confirm he was playing a game.
Well, you can get balance between Persona 5, Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona Golden, and now Q, and now then Royal, then 5, and Strikers.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I do own
Yeah.
every Persona game under the fucking sun. I'm now realizing.
Oh, yeah, the dancing games, you finish them, you don't have to play them again, right?
No, I don't have to play this again.
Okay.
I can play them for replay purposes, but not to like beat them again because I
bad.
literally can't.
And then here I am, 4 games, and one that I dropped, one that I haven't even started,
Oh
one that I
shit, we
finished,
both bought
one I'm done.
Arena Ultimax. But that's coming to PC in March, so
Well, I did beat Ultimax. I didn't mention that one because I already did everything I needed
I
to do with that
started it
game.
and got bored.
But now it's coming back, so I gotta get back to the
Yeah,
grind.
I gotta get into the grind, play it again. Yeah, I'll play it in March when it comes out on PC.
Wait, what?
Persona Arena Ultimax,
Persona 6?
PS5 exclusive.
No, PS6. It's
Switch
fitting.
exclusive?
Yeah. God. I don't really have any other topics.
What if
So if
they
you guys have
announce
shit to say,
what if they announce Persona 6 and it's like going for a realistic style? Like it looks real and not cartoony. Like a God of War or Red Dead 2 like levels of detail.
I
But
don't.
all the characters still look like anime
Oh,
characters.
so it's Jump Force, is what you're saying.
So they still have the freakishly big
So it's
eyes
Jump
and
Force.
yeah.
It's Jump Force. Which that game is getting removed off of all platforms next month.
Yeah, I gotta buy all the DLC.
I gotta buy the game.
Why?
We should play it.
Shit.
Ernest, I know you were about to say why, but there is a reason why.
Game is goated.
Because
It's
you
full
will not.
price. Fuck off.
No, it's gonna go on discount. You know for a fact it's gonna go on, and it's always going to go on sale. It is always on sale.
Okay.
I'm going to buy it because the game will literally disappear forever if I don't. Like, it'll literally be gone.
I mean, it's such like whatever this kind of is. It is such good money to spend on anything else. If I do, I'll be really ashamed of
Okay,
myself.
what
But
if it's like $5?
I'll buy it. There it is. Well, I don't think it'll be $5, but
It's gone. I've seen it go pretty low to like 5.
mm,
I just didn't think they
right,
were gonna like remove it from everywhere. So
because nobody was playing it.
apparently it was licensing issues.
Oh,
Jump Force?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I heard. That it was
but
licensing.
Are they not
but
all shown in Jump?
No, JoJo isn't.
but
Well,
you,
JoJo is
you
shown
got.
in Jump, but it's not the licensing for it is not shown in Jump.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I thought JoJo was shown in weekly. There's a difference
Yeah,
between
I think
some.
it's because Warner Brothers has the distribution. So, and then like Shueisha has some other characters and Toei. So, I'm sure it's a pain to pay for all that. And then of course the game just didn't sell amazingly. sold
I
well,
bought
but
it
it didn't.
twice.
It sold well, but it didn't. It
I
wasn't
bought it
cracking,
twice.
any big bestsellers lists. It's not hitting PlayStation hits anytime soon.
I was half of its purchases. Maybe a third.
All the money you spent on Jump Force.
A lot of money spent, I assume.
No.
No?
No, I never bought it for full price.
Oh. How many times did you
The
buy it?
game will be the game will no longer be sold on February the 7th.
Oh.
Yep. And then the servers
Ugh.
will shut down in August.
Rest in
Oh.
peace.
So the game's literally going to be dead.
So why
By
why buy
August.
it if I can't play it online?
You can still
so.
play. You can still play solo and offline, and you can do like
Cool.
two player split screen. But that's it.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to buy the DLC, the game, or any currency after the 7th.
Yeah.
There's currency that you can buy?
Yeah.
Well, are they called shonen coins? Because that's gonna be funny. If it's called shonen
It's
coins.
probably called like jump coins or something.
Jump coins.
Jump coin.
Oh, you got Awards on PC.
What?
God of War's on PC.
Yeah. It was today.
Yeah, it's already getting overwhelming reviews.
Well, it is a good game. Allegedly, I've never played it. And I won't. So don't tell me to.
The deluxe edition of the game right now is $89, but that's
Yeesh. Isn't it 4 years old?
That's a deluxe
Jump
edition.
Force. Jump Force is
Oh.
2
Nah.
years old.
I was talking about God of War.
Yeah,
I
I
thought we were
thought
still on
you
the
meant-
God
I
of
thought you
War
meant God of
Oh
War.
subject.
no. God of War's 40.
I don't know. I had no idea it was
Okay.
like
Yeah.
You were
that's a,
scaring me because first of all, I didn't know it had DLC. Second of
Yeah.
all,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
$80.
It doesn't.
I was so
Phew.
confused.
Yeah. Oh no,
What
it's
the fuck?
$50. God of War's 50. Sorry.
It shouldn't be, but that's whatever.
Yeah.
But
It
I'm
also
not gonna buy it.
has. Oh my god, it has really low specs. You only need 8 gigs of RAM to run it.
Ah.
And GTX 1060.
Oh lord.
So you really don't need much to play it. But you do need 70 gigs.
I'm pretty sure everyone prepared for that.
Yeah. It's only 30 on console.
It is a console game. That's been out for a while.
Yeah, that. What?
Hmm?
I was just saying that it's way bigger on PC. Okay.
But yeah, wouldn't that be natural thing since it is a game made for console, specifically for console, so it's probably like I guess a rough move to PC. I mean,
Normally,
not
I
gonna have
wouldn't
any
think. Not
glitches.
always. I mean, Red Dead is probably the same size.
It did like 100 gigs.
Yeah, it's like 100
What-
gigs on both. It's
Isn't Red Dead released as same time
yeah,
as it was in console? But
Yeah.
the two, I mean,
the exact same day.
because
And
Red Dead 1
they
is
were
not.
both over 100 gigs.
Yeah,
Red
that's
Dead
just-
1's
that's
not. Red Dead 1 is not on PC though.
It never will be.
I would very much like it to be so. So I don't have to buy it on PS3.
No, it's not mine on PS3.
Huh?
No, it's not mine on PS3. You gotta kill it.
No, please don't make me buy it on PS3. I'd rather buy
I
it on
gotta, I
fucking
gotta,
PC.
I gotta add it to 360 because
I did
yeah.
hear though that they want to merge PlayStation Plus with PlayStation Now, which could
Huh?
be their answer to Game Pass.
So I don't get it. So we're gonna get PlayStation Now stuff for the price of PS Plus.
No,
No, PlayStation Plus-
There's
PlayStation
no way
Plus
it's gonna
and
be cheaper
PlayStation-
or the same price, Ernest. It'll
It would-
definitely go
no,
up in price.
It'll definitely go up in price, but if you have PlayStation Plus, you'll also get PlayStation Now. That's like the
I
rumor.
guess
Nothing's
yeah, I
confirmed
guess that's,
yet. Yeah, nothing's confirmed yet. We
I
do
guess
know
that's what I meant,
PlayStation is
but-
working on an answer to Game Pass.
I mean for sure it's not gonna fucking be
No, it's not going to be
a
Game
fair
Pass.
price, but
It's not going to be a fair
whatever.
price at all.
But whatever, I buy the yearly shit, so it's
the
fine.
only
It's
yeah,
gonna
I
be
also
like the
buy the yearly.
Nintendo Switch Online increase.
Yeah, where it's like 20 plus 40. It's
$200 for PS Plus. Get it
I will say
now.
though, the only way Sony can compete with Microsoft there is if they match price or also offer big games,
They won't.
which they won't. But that is the only way they can compete with Microsoft there.
It's gonna be more expensive, and you're not gonna like God of War is not even gonna be on it. You're gonna get like $4 games on it.
The problem is that they offer a lot of big titles through PlayStation Plus.
It's now limited.
Hmm?
Like every time they release a game on PlayStation now, it's just gone afterwards.
It's streamable. You don't own it.
Uh,
You
I
stream the
know.
game. Yeah.
Yeah. So like streaming services like Netflix, they eventually just go away.
I don't know
And
with PlayStation now. I don't know anyone who even uses it. So like I can't even say.
It's because it's not a good service. Fuck.
I don't know what it is. I just know you stream games on it. And they offer way more variety. Because like there's some PS2 games you can get on PlayStation 4, but then most of them you can play on PlayStation Now. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm really sorry that we couldn't do backwards compatibility. So here you go, PlayStation Now.
And then there's the PlayStation 5, which you can put in any PS4 disc and it works. But
I would like to play PS3 games.
no, you're not
no,
allowed.
I mean, I know the reason why, but
You're a comedian, Ernest.
I know the reason why they won't.
I know. I
It's
am very funny.
It's because of the way the PS3 was made. It's that
Yeah.
bullshit that Sony always does. Is they make their own proprietary shit that no one knows how to use, and it prevents backwards compatibility.
Apparently, a really good PS3 emulator just came out.
Yeah, link me to it.
Make me sure that
I saw a YouTube video,
Yeah,
and it's in my watch later.
send it to me.
yeah, send that shit to me because I gotta know.
I'll put that in the server after I watch it and
I
see
gotta
if
play
it's
Metal
actually
Gear on
good.
You can just
PC.
you can put it in the group chat, yeah, or in the yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably end up watching it tonight, and if it's actually like has like a link and setup and stuff, I'll send it. But if it's
I
just
gotta
garbage, I won't.
play Metal Gear on uh, PC.
Yeah.
I gotta.
I gotta play something. Yeah, I'll play Fall of Cybertron at 60 frames per second.
Spite Ernest. I
Yeah.
just want to play Infamous.
Same. I mean, I have my
Wait,
disc. I still have a disc of Infamous.
why
I can pop that
spite
into
me?
my.
I agree with
I
that.
can do that in my PS3.
What,
Yeah.
Ernest?
Why spite me? I agree with that. Fallout Cybertron does not run well on PS3.
I remember it so fondly.
I mean, some of those games, I'm like, I just have the disc. I can just put the disc in. But like Fall of Cybertron, even though I have the disc, I can't play that on PS3.
Like I love that game, but
can't.
there's always been issues
can't.
where just like a few moments in the game where it just stops to fucking load the game. Like no, stop. It's just unacceptable. And I got it on PC and it's great. I love it. Mwah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't get the DLC stuff because for that reasons. Because the server shut down. No. That's my luck.
I mean, I would also just love if, Sony just ported some of their old PS3 games to PC.
I
Or
would love it if it,
remastered them some shit. I don't know.
dude. What I would do to get a Shinobi on PC. Shit. PS2 game. I mean, you guys probably don't know it. It's like
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden, but
Oh,
like
Ernest,
old.
I saw at That's Entertainment they have a copy of Ninja Gaiden Collection on Switch.
Mm.
$40.
It's a lot of money though for a Switch game. I don't know.
Bish, all my Switch games I paid 64.
All right, but those are Switch games. This is the game that probably shouldn't run on Switch.
SMT5 shouldn't be on Switch.
Huh? What?
SMT5 shouldn't be on Switch, but you know
Well,
what?
it won't be. It won't be for long.
Why does it have like a PC release or something?
Oh, I thought that was a thing.
No, it's a Switch exclusive. Not even
Oh,
dying,
surely,
it just is a Switch
sure,
exclusive.
surely they'll put it to PC one day.
The answer is no, my friend.
PCGames.com says Shin Megami Tensei 5 might be coming to PC. There, that's that's the confirmation we need. Shin Megami Tensei 5 might be coming to PC and PS4. That's by www.nme.com. News, gaming news. Screen Rant says it.
Source, trust me.
I made it up. It
Trust
came to
bro.
me in a dream.
Game Rant. Game Rant saying it's. I don't fucking
Okay,
know. I
come
hope.
on.
Oh, Destructoid. You know them, right?
Come on, dude. Come on. Come
Hold on.
on.
There's chance. There's hope. Okay.
Come on.
Come on. Kiryu-san. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay. It's fine.
No, there isn't.
If we're I don't know if we can make it happen.
There's as much chance as SMT5 going to Steam as there is Persona 5 Royal going to Steam. All right. It's a very small chance.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Emulated.
Yo, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Emulate games.
Even though it's totally not illegal.
How do you emulate games? That's such a interesting skill to do.
Yeah, sure do you do it to play fucking Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
And you do.
Because God no, I'm not buying a GameCube and spending over $100 on Path of Radiance. Fuck no, I'm not doing it.
Is that how much the game will cost
That's
today?
how much the game costs today. It's out of print.
Wow.
It was very quickly out of print. It's now a very sought after GameCube game for collectors.
Well, it's easier to get a GameCube than this game apparently, huh?
Yeah, no, that's exactly that.
That should sound like hotcakes. So here you go. Oh my god.
And then there's a Wii if you want to get Radiant Dawn, which is
Oh
more
well,
expensive.
you see Gabe, I think saying $100 is an understatement for getting Radiance. I'm seeing some deals here, some pretty sweet deals. Okay, so here you got Pattern
$1,000?
Radiance. Well, actually, it's not far off, but it's 699.
Huh?
699.
Was that Was that $699?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
But
Smash wouldn't spend that much on Jump Force.
You can get
On
both
what?
games.
On Jump Force.
I would not spend that much money on Jump Force.
You would spend that much money on Tarkov.
Oh shit! Well, I did find a
I
unsealed
only
copy
spent
of it.
150 on Tarkov.
Now
and
you
that's
see
because
this.
I have almost 700 hours, almost 400 hours in it. Yeesh.
Well, I
Fucking ahead
found
of ourselves.
I found what seems to be an unsealed copy. This one is $1,200.
Oh, good lord.
I think in a year, putting about 400 hours into a game, I can sacrifice 150. Doesn't seem too insane to me.
Let's listen. Don't ask me because I've had some days.
Some days where you what?
Also, you can't say that there are games that you wouldn't spend that much money on.
I'm saying
For how much game time
saying
you've
there's
played.
a game that I've definitely put at least half of that on.
Oh. And I'm guessing it's a mobile game,
You're goddamn right.
and it starts with the word fire,
And it ends
and
with
ends
the
with the word
heroes.
That is significantly worse
You know, it
than
totally is.
Tarkov.
No, it totally is.
Fire Heroes? That's fucking weird, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I did almost buy a Vita though. Like impromptu, I just saw a Vita and went, I want it, and almost bought it.
I haven't gone to that store in a while, so
I haven't gone to that entertainment in a long time.
Their
probably
game
missing out on a lot of
selection
shit.
is
You know
basically
how
the
we would-
same, but their PS4 stuff is actually pretty good right now.
You know how we would always go to That's Entertainment to look for Pokemon cards? And then we go to like Target and Walmart?
Yeah.
You know what we never thought to check that has like 1 million of them is Best Buy is always
I
loaded.
bought an ETB from them.
Hmm.
I went there with Hunter to go get an SSD from my computer. We saw Pokemon cards, and he goes, and I'm like, "You are a bad influence." So I spent $300 at Best Buy on, on an SSD and Pokemon cards.
Also, the girl that you bought, that rang you up for Lord of the Rings, no longer works there.
Yeah, no longer works there.
Oh, the girl that you bought. That's funny.
And also turned out to be a terrible person.
Huh. We're just gonna brush over what Ernest just said, right?
I didn't hear.
All right.
Ernest, repeat yourself.
It sounded like you said bought a girl, and I said that with the bought a girl.
Rent a girlfriend.
Mm.
I haven't seen it.
Neither have I.
I won't because I don't watch pussy anime.
Yeah.
What?
What? Well,
Also,
specifically, I
I'm
don't watch.
also a big, strong, non-insecure man that only watches the most high testosterone things on the planet. Because
Like
I swear to God,
redo the healer.
I only watch things with action and where women are objectified because I have so much testosterone, and I swear I have I lost the word because
Who are
I'm
you
stupid.
who are you referencing?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
I'm a man with zero insecurities, so I only watch the manliest stuff.
Do I?
I watch I watch montages of men beating their wives. Because I'm a man and I have so much testosterone.
I mean, only you could tell us, Ernest. If you have any insecurities, you could be the only one to tell us.
Any
Come on, Ernest. This is
insecurities?
a safe space.
I don't think it's safe right now.
I think it's safe. Why? What makes it not safe?
Says the one who just went on a 2-minute diatribe.
Talking about how slice of life anime is just really boring for me. That's my biggest insecurity.
That's not
I
an
was making
insecurity. That's an opinion.
I was making a joke on the way you described what kind of show it is. So I was making a joke about how you only watch the manliest stuff because you're totally not insecure about
Well,
what happens if you don't watch the manliest stuff and are
well,
perceived as the manliest of
one of
men.
my favorite animes is the most gay shit ever.
Oh my
The
god, you're literally basically a femboy. I
or
can't believe it.
no,
You're
High School Host
Ernest
Club
is
was the
a
greatest anime of all time.
oh my
Shut up.
god. Ernest is such a
What?
twink.
I said that Orange High School Host Club is the fucking greatest anime of all time.
Or on High School Host Club.
Really good. Shut up.
Oh my
Ugh.
god, Ernest is a little twink boy. I cannot
I
believe it.
understand. I can't understand your decision with that masterpiece of an anime game. I'm not even
I don't
fucking
like
joking.
it. I don't
I'm gonna
like
see.
it.
Let's see
I
you make
don't
some
like
more
it.
cigar tourism about it. I'll beat you up. I'll come to your house and
Uh,
slap you in the face.
Shit's for
Yeah, because he's a
shit's for
man.
weirdos.
It's so good.
Ernest is
I
a
harass
confirmed weird.
I
Ernest is a
harass
confirmed
I
weirdo.
harass animation studios. Ugh.
Is this me? This is also me?
No, this is Attack on Titan fans.
Oh. Oh, so it's me.
Well, yes.
Attack on Titan gets so ugly. I hate
That's
the
a
CG
Oh,
Titans.
I was about to say.
Oh, the CG. It's better CG than most anime. I'll say that.
Still shouldn't be CG.
It's Mappa. They're like pros at CG
Oh
anime.
my god, their maps. Remember those?
I just, no, I'm not even gonna say what came into my head.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
No, it was not that.
Oh, oh my god.
Man.
Although maybe mecha anime is the one that makes me like turn really fucking manly. Like,
Mecha anime?
yeah, I guess so.
I've never seen
You
a
know,
mecha anime, so I can't say. Oh no, wait, no.
didn't you watch?
Does Gurren
Yeah,
Lagann count?
yeah, of course.
Okay, then I have
It's like
seen a single mecha anime.
Also Code Geass counts too. Just not.
Yeah, it does count. Does a comic
It's
a
just
kill
not like
count? No, a comic a kill doesn't count.
that's it. I didn't know there were all beyond robots in that thing.
I'm pretty sure there are. Actually, no, there's no.
You saw it.
There's not, there's not. I'm just thinking robots now. Does Code
Cap.
Geass really count?
Yeah, it's not the main focus, but it
No.
is mecha.
Yeah. Okay. I always thought that one is like more like a psychological thriller, but
It's very genre bona fide. That one over there.
that one's weird. Yeah, Code Geass is
Yeah.
I
in
wanna
its own
watch.
place.
I wanna watch Mob Psycho again.
Up to you.
That's not a mecha.
I
I
know.
think.
No.
I think I know what it is. Don't worry.
Have you not seen Mob Psycho before?
I've tried. I mean, I'm not saying
I
that
mean,
like
you've tried.
I
Choose your words very carefully, Ernest.
I've s- I
This
I've
is no longer a safe space with the way you worded that.
I've tried, but
Okay.
afterwards, not that it's been bad. I've really enjoyed Mob Psycho, but sometimes, a lot of times, it just kind of just gets lost in the category of things I gotta watch, and then I always just
No,
end up going.
it will always be the number one priority.
I
No, he
always
totally watched The Great Pretender before it.
We're this great though. Wait, no, hold on. Mob Psycho's also great. Hold on, also great, but I
Very
always have to
thin ice.
I always have to keep going back to the first
Very
We
episode.
caught him in the corner.
thin ice.
We
I
caught him
always
in the
have to
corner.
keep going back to the first episode because I forgot what happened after 5 episodes, so I have to keep going back. But every time I do, I say, "Why don't I finish this? It's really good." But it's just the thing is, it's just my thing with anime where I just watch it and then I drop it, but like and then I get back to it.
I made Jib watch the first episode, and he said it was extremely ugly, and I should never recommend him a show ever again because it was awful.
Uh-huh.
And then I made him watch one more episode, and he DM'd me the next day telling me how good the ending to season 2 was.
Yeah, no, Jib did tell me about like the first episode. Well, I saw it, and I was trying to tell him that's the fight, but he was like, "I don't care."
It
You were
gets
in
a
the
lot
bus.
better,
It
like,
does.
immediately after.
Again, the first I got was 5 episodes, and then I just stopped. But I will finish it because I'm very interested, especially after hearing it's better than One Punch Man season 1. So I'm like, ooh,
It
let's see
is
what's
my
up.
favorite anime of all time.
Yeah,
I haven't seen many, but of what I've seen, it is far and away my number one.
you should watch.
I also really like the GTA video of Michael
Yeah.
flying around and everything is like spinning around him and
Exploding.
blowing up, and it's
He's a
just
Mob Psycho
Mob
100.
Psycho fights. Every Mob Psycho fight. Oh my god, that just reminded me of the teleporting guy and how sick that fight was. I'm about to go rewatch all of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, wait,
Maybe
hold
if I
up.
feel like garbage
Hold
tomorrow.
up. This is real moment right now. Um, H3H3.
Oh
Is
no.
trending.
Oh, what he do?
I don't know. Um, probably something with Hassan. It looks like.
Who's that? Hassan
That's
B,
not
I
Pike.
think his
That's
Yeah,
not
name
Hassan
is.
Piker.
Abi.
I don't know who that is. I just know his name.
Another one of those Twitch streamers.
Eesh. It's a bad day to be a Twitch streamer.
I know who he is. I'm just not gonna say anything about him.
He says
Alright, give us
he
the
took
juice
down
you
he
got.
took down a podcast where he said stuff with people.
That's so incredibly vague.
I
Thank
know, I'm
you.
trying to figure it out. Okay, so the
Wait,
video. Okay, so he took down the VOD of his podcast with, God, iDubbbz,
Why?
because I guess people found him saying "I love N word, F word."
that was
FA or FU?
FA.
I don't know why you would censor. Okay, you know what? Like, okay.
Yeah.
He said that in
in
the
the
podcast.
podcast.
Cut it.
Yep, that he just took down.
Yeah, that was a while back though, right?
It's safe to say he has not changed.
Yeah.
Even if it was only like 5 years ago, it's pretty safe to say Ethan Klein has
Oh,
not exactly changed.
Oh, he's said it again.
I'm saying is I've never liked
He
him.
has.
I
He
don't
has
know
such
if he said it again, but as a
I don't know.
person, the man has not changed.
No, he has such an odd double standard with himself. Like he can be racist, but he against
But he says
terrorists.
shit.
I don't want. He's an idiot.
Yeah, he's a
And
dumbass.
furry.
Like if he like if he's so dumb that I can agree with Keemstar on some stuff, like wow, you've really done it.
Ernest is a Keemstar stan.
No, I just
Nope, you've really buried your grave. You're a
nah.
Keemstar stan that doesn't watch Mob Psycho.
Dang.
The worst kind of human.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm sure Keemstar would like Mob Psycho. Who knows?
Maybe
I'm
he's
sure
not so bad
Keemstar
after all.
exists.
You and I are not so different. That's what I'd say to him if he tweets about him liking it.
That's so different. You're not able to say the N word.
Yeah, he tweets out, just finished Mob Psycho 100, probably the best show I've ever seen.
Keemstar, when he looks at Alex, you and I
Me?
are not
Oh
so
my.
different.
Your morality is choking you, Peter.
Some sadistic freak comes up with some sick choice.
No, but you don't get it. He was literally choking him. Oh my god, it's such a clever joke.
Don't forget to choke on your aspirations, General.
So that was it wrong.
No, don't choke on your aspirations. Fucking dad joke
It's
bullshit.
be careful not to choke on your aspirations. Direct it.
You said it like Hayden Christensen.
Basically the same person.
Gonna let him get away with that hidden.
I hate that.
I hate that. Are there any good
Now I
mecha?
want to kind of play this fucking South Park game again. Son of a bitch.
Why?
I
We were
don't
talking about
know.
Star
We were
Wars
talking about Star
and Mob
Wars.
Psycho.
We were making like weird jokes, and I was like, damn, I want to play the South Park game. Because that game is full of that.
South Park game. Wow.
It's so
I know
good, though.
isn't there one where Morgan Freeman is like a secret boss?
Yeah. And he's the hardest fight in the game.
That's funny.
Yeah. You also go to him to get items throughout the game.
Why do they have the stupid things they make the Thneeds from in this game? Look at this.
The Thneeds, like the
very-
Truffula
From
tusks
from the
from
Lorax.
Lorax.
Look at these. Look at these.
Oh no, this is very obviously a hentai. What am I looking at? No.
Yeah.
Tell me not these become Thneeds, Gabe.
I just want to play a mecha anime. No, wait, that's the
You
wrong.
want to play an Ekament? Oh my god.
I want to play a game that has that's actually like properly good mecha mechanics because it's hard to find these fucking days.
Apparently, Damon X Machina is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, I actually just heard mixing stuff with that game. I liked the demo when I played it.
It's
the
on Steam.
Switch.
It's
It's
got
full price.
bad reviews for a while.
Yeah.
The Steam
Or
reviews
at
are
least
mostly positive.
On PC it got bad reviews.
PC says mostly positive.
Or what did I say? On Steam it got bad reviews.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It got mostly positive reviews on Steam.
Yeah, I can't speak sometimes.
So did you mean Switch?
Yes. Did I say PC
You said Steam.
over and over?
You
Oh
said
my-
Steam over and over again.
And then oh my god.
Oh god. No, we have Steam on Nintendo. That's how that's the big reveal.
He kept saying it over and over again. And I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
yeah. Wait, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
You just kept repeating yourself.
I wasn't thinking. I was fiddling with stats.
Oh man.
I was doing nerd garbage in this game.
Thinking about how you looked at a picture of John Cena and said The Rock.
Bro, that was right after whatever it was that we
The
watched.
Matrix. And you just had a moment.
My brain was fried.
You said
Like-
you also had like 3 hours of sleep or something like that,
Mhm.
which was just funny. Oh,
Like
man.
Battle Operations 2 is apparently coming to PC.
What?
That's a good game. This game I like called Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation
Hmm.
2. It's on PS4. It's really great. But it's on PS4. That's a bad thing. I think I can like probably be a lot better on PC, and apparently it's coming there. I just don't know when.
There you go.
Someday. I mean, it's on PS5. I recommend you play it. Gabe is free.
Does that mean I have
I
to
mean,
download an anime game on my PS5?
It's not that big. Wait,
That doesn't answer
yeah.
the
That's what she
question.
said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Thank you, Sebastien.
Okay, so the thing is, it's an anime game, sure, but it's not like you're gonna find like a bunch of tits and asses and like that.
Will it make
It's-
What?
will it
Then
be
what makes it
uncomfortable to
worth
play in my living
playing?
room?
It's a very competitive game, so probably.
Competitive game.
Yeah,
Will it
we got
make-
this.
Will it make my dad look at the screen and go, "What the fuck am I looking at?"
He might like it. It's a shooter.
My dad?
There's a lot of
My dad gets
a lot of-
dizzy.
strategy in it. I mean, it's also a
Use
slow
Guilty
game.
Gear.
Like the movement in it is slow.
My dad
you're-
cannot play Call of Duty. It
But he
makes
can
him
play Assassin's-
dizzy.
He can play Assassin's Creed though. That's a
Yup,
fastest game.
he's a hypocrite.
That's a third.
Let it be.
That's a third-person game.
Yep, and he can also play Need for Speed. He's a hypocrite. Let it be.
Well, how lucky for him. Mobile Suit game is basically third person, and it,
Yeah.
again,
Okay.
it has pretty slow
Let
mechanics.
me also clarify. He got dizzy while I was playing God of War.
But that game's very colorful. I hate to say it, but Mobile Suit Gundam
Ernest.
is actually pretty great in the art design.
Ernest,
Mm.
I'm sorry, but it will not happen.
You can download, just don't play it with them.
It doesn't change anything. If he happens to walk into the living room and goes, "Oh," he fucking becomes Keanu. Like he can't see anymore. Like
I mean, he's not gonna play it. I mean,
no,
he doesn't have.
but he will
You
yell
know,
at me
he-
if I install it.
But it's small. It's like
That doesn't matter.
it's hold on. Storage. I forgot. It's like 20 gigs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I say when he installed an 80 gig game. 2 80 gig games.
Oh, so see, that's his double standard.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's.
But I live
Oh,
in my
that's-
parents'
oh, wait.
home.
Oh,
I cannot
no,
escape
that's
the double standard.
No, never mind. That's an update. Never mind. I'm like 1.2 gigabytes. I don't believe that, but it's an update. Never mind. And well, might be a while until I get the PC version because the PS5 version just came out. January 2021. That was a while back. So yeah, it's a fun game. Literally no one I know plays it because I'm the only Gundam fan around.
Apparently so. Well, it is 1:30 in the morning. I need to be heading out, so
Only
'cause I work
1:30 in the
today.
morning.
I work
Only
today,
1:30 in the morning. Wow.
today, so
I don't know how long have we
Yeah,
been live.
when
I wonder.
now?
Are we still live?
only 3 hours, yeah.
It
Not a
when?
long one.
We're still live.
Huh?
We're still live.
What?
We're still live.
Yes, I said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time do you have to go into work?
12.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, I need to get up early.
Oh, you're fucked.
Why do you have to
Sick.
get up early?
Have to eat breakfast, and then I have to deal with whatever my mom throws at me because fuck my life.
I don't know. If he gets good sleep, he might have to wake up at 9.
And
He has,
also, if I oversleep, I'll wake up at like 11.
yeah.
That gives you enough time.
Like to his luck, he wakes up at 9 and then he gets breakfast. I don't know, showers, just whatever, and then drives to work. He might get there early if he's lucky. If he's proactive. Moves really fast and whatnot. So, good luck,
Yee.
soldier.
Well, unless you guys have any other topics to talk about before we go, then I'm willing to
Well,
go on here for another half hour.
I don't believe you.
I'll
But
do it.
okay, fuck.
I'm just trying to
Alright,
give
Ernest,
myself
think
time
of
to
a
sleep.
topic.
Sebastian, come up with something.
I slept for 6 hours the other day before going to. Not even like 4 or 5 hours before going to work the other day.
Hmm.
Granted, I was going to work a 5-hour shift. Then because my dad tested positive for COVID, I had to leave after an hour and a half. I want to blow my brains out. That's a joke because you're streaming. I don't want to blow my brains out.
Is suicide jokes now a thing you can't say on Twitch?
I mean, you're not supposed
No, you're
to
not supposed
imply,
to.
imply suicide.
I
Yeah,
think you can't do anything on
You're not supposed to imply suicide.
can't do anything on Twitch. Damn, bro, fuck.
I want to kill myself in
Yeah,
a
can't do
video
it on YouTube
game.
either.
I want to blow my virtual video game brains out.
Okay, fine. I want
'Cause
to be killed by a person by their own hands, not my hands, their own hands. Okay, I want to be, I want to be caught in a firefight between a gang and just be caught in the middle and I could blown away.
You know, Ernest, I think you made it worse.
So it's not suicide. So,
Either way, y'all got
you
everything.
just tackle with death.
Yeah, I'd
Is
rather
that-
It's
is
die.
that
nice
it?
that you can just kill whoever you want in
Okay,
Outer
that's
Worlds.
fine.
Hey!
Listen. I can smoke coke on stream, but I can't make a joke about death. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you're not Pokimane. You can't get away with that.
I've just been running through this game, and anytime I don't want to do a quest, I just shoot the guy that gave me the quest in the face and move on. That's
Oh,
how I like my RPGs. I don't want to do it.
literal RPG.
I don't want to do it. Blow your brains out.
That's how you like your RPGs, big and long,
No, actually.
and
Well,
able to shoot
unfortunately, that's the
a rocket propelled grenade out of it.
well, and
Short and
unfortunately, that's the
stubby.
only way you're gonna get it. That's
Short and
only
stubby.
that's the only way you're gonna get your RPGs.
Longer sideways than it is the other way. Hubcap. Landmine. Wooden plank.
I never thought that Steam would advocate for so many hentai games.
Well, that once they lifted the ban, they're
It's
pretty
it's
easy.
it's
It's
kind
pretty
of fucking
easy
nuts.
to make a nude 3D model and then just
Yes.
sell it
VR.
50 cents.
Yeah, source filmmakers thing.
That didn't have porn. You can make porn, but didn't inherently have it.
It won't stop anybody.
I'm also just
Nope.
really shocked on the variety of types of hentai games that they have, like first-person shooter hentai game, dungeon crawler hentai game, Metroidvania hentai game.
Yeah, play some. You
Uh,
already play.
well,
You already play Honey Pop.
well, Honey Hop's no, I can't. I
Honey Pop
actually
is
can't.
what?
Honey Pop is
actually
It's
what?
a
can't
ma-
make a.
Honey Pop
I
it's a
is
actually
what?
can't.
match.
I
It's
actually
just a
cannot make.
match 3
I actually cannot make a good
porn
defense about
game.
that. I actually really like that game.
It is the
Is
most
that your
common
defense?
gameplay in a porn game.
No,
Match
I
3.
said I can't make a defense for that game. I just like that game. That's it.
You like
Like,
it because you are horny.
like the game doesn't disqualify from anything. That game isn't just that. Yeah, there is
He
no but
likes
for
it
that game.
because he sees boobies.
There is no but for that game. That it is just. I just like it. That's it.
He likes boobies.
There are boobies.
You don't need to lie to us, Ernest.
Well, no, I find a lot of the females in this game fucking unattractive as shit that I just find them really annoying. Like there's this weak character in there that I hate and I want her to die. Oh
Woo!
wait, I can't say that. Oh wait, I can't say that. I want her to.
You can say you want a fictional character to die.
Oh. Then I want her to jump in a tub of acid. There.
Oh boy.
That's it. That's lighthearted enough. Tubs
I want
of
her
acid
to
aren't.
comically run off a cliff very far
Tom and
Uh,
Jerry
look
style.
down and then fall.
He would. I don't know. They probably
Wile
did a
E.
really
Coyote
good job making.
moment.
They did a really good job making her really unlikable. If that was their goal, I'm sure it was because it's obnoxious.
Or it wasn't.
Like she's like a person in real life that you probably haven't met yet, and then you go like, okay, I don't want to talk to you. Please go away. And then they go, and then they don't go away. And then they talk about how Sasuke is your favorite character.
Yeah, I know a couple people like that.
Are they female?
No, they're you.
Sasuke's not my favorite character.
Sebastian like that one. I think
In
Sebastian
fact,
like that.
I don't even have a favorite character in Naruto.
You like Naruto?
I don't watch Naruto. There we
There
go.
we go.
Also, don't you tell me to go away. You're the one who invites me, you piece of shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did you just give yourself a pep talk?
No,
I,
talking to
he's his
you.
own hype man.
I mean, if no one's gonna do it, I better fucking do it.
It's kind of pathetic.
If no one's gonna do it, it's like, yeah, you know what? I can't fucking wait to.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
You know what? I can't
You're a
fucking wait
good
to.
guy, Ernest. You're a good guy. Oh, thanks, Ernest. No problem, Ernest.
Fuck you, Ernest. Oh, why'd you say that,
Oh,
Ernest?
there's infighting.
Yeah, it's just his
This
self doubt.
Ernest guy's a real dick.
Yeah.
Who invited him? Ernest did?
Is, it,
Well, shit, get that guy out of here too.
is this what you say to your therapist?
Huh?
Is this what you say to your therapist?
No.
No. No, I can't swear in front of my therapist. It's inappropriate. Swearing to my grandmother.
My grandmother swears more than my parents.
Your grandmother invented swearing. That's how old she is.
No, that was just mean.
Yeah,
That was
you've
just
never even met
that
her.
was unprompted.
Yeah, I know I haven't met her. That's it.
Now I see why you have your own hype. Now I see why you're your own hype man.
Yeah. I don't have a grandmother to hype me up, so
Mhm.
I have to go where I can go. Hey, at least you have a grandmother. I am so glad that I am so fucked up in the head that I can make jokes about these things that I just don't stop to think about them for a sec. Man. Okay, this is what you said 30 minutes up 30 minutes for. Happy?
This is what I stayed up for another 30 minutes for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy?
Happy?
At least spend the whole.
Happy from. Shut the fuck up. I caught
No,
that.
I know you did.
Ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Did you just say who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the jokes.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just wanted to hear him say the rest of it.
I said the rest of it.
You
That's how the
said
joke
ligma
goes.
balls.
That's how the joke ends.
No, no, no. You
It's,
said
hey,
what's
did you hear
ligma?
Steve? It's, hey, did you hear Steve Jobs died of Ligma? And then he says, who is Steve Jobs? And then I say, Ligma balls.
Mm.
And well, he did it. He
And
did
and
it.
then and then he blows up.
Hey, you've seen it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, I'm talking to Gabe, who's confused about it.
Oh, well,
I guess
clearly
I,
he
I
hasn't.
guess I haven't seen it. No, no, don't say clearly to Ernest.
What's so
Who
clear?
who positively hasn't seen it yet. Forever. There. Hmm?
Dumbfounded.
That's better. That's a better word, right? Clearly spam from Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Okay, that one maybe I don't even get that one.
You
I ain't
weren't
gonna
there
lie.
that horrid
Yeah,
night.
you don't. Okay, that one was on me. That night was on me.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You ruined multiple words for
I
a
made Jib hate
generation.
me.
Just now?
That
No, this was
specific
like a
night. Yeah,
while
this was a while
ago.
ago, at least like a year ago almost. I
That
made
is
Oh,
insane that it's been almost a
I
year.
know, right? I made
no,
Jib physically want to punch me.
it was in person too, so it was worse.
No, it wasn't. It
No,
was on. It
that'd have
was.
been
It
funny
was,
if it was.
it was on Jackbox.
Uh,
We need to play that more.
Yeah. He really did not like me that day.
what did you do?
A lot of
It's a
things.
lot of things.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of things. I just don't know them specifically because I'm not there to see them.
It was a lot of
Oh my god, you
the
ruined an
same.
entire night.
I kind of did. Like it
He
started really
started a
funny. I
trend.
started a trend and it was really funny. And then we all got so sick of it. We all wanted to die.
But we couldn't stop.
But we couldn't stop making the joke.
But it,
And
It was an
it was
addiction.
all air fryer. It was just air fryer. There was the joke. It was just air fryer, air fryer, air fryer. And then we couldn't say the word anymore without being upset.
I'm pretty good at making some comedy out of nothing. But what's funny about air fryer?
You had to have been there.
Yeah, you just had to have been there. Like I can't
I can't.
explain to you why it was funny.
Well, I can't stick to the past, fortunately. Ah,
Like
Oh, that's
I
tough. Maybe you should have
like
had it. Maybe you should have been around us more.
maybe I should have had a PC. You're right. Damn.
I
Yeah,
literally
you don't need
cannot
a PC to
explain to
play
you.
Jackbox.
I
Just don't.
I was like the miserable one playing on my phone, right? I was the miserable one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks to be
it
you.
does. You are correct. It's not very fun to be me. Everyone thinks that you hate everything. It's insane.
Well, maybe you don't hate everything.
Well, well, step on my shoes and you'll find out that he probably doesn't.
Probably does.
Oh, he probably doesn't. Yo,
Probably does.
yeah. If you're like going, no, I'm not gonna say it like that. If you end up in my shoes and mindset, you will be like overflown with stuff that are like you're just gonna go entirely brain dead. Like, oh my god, he likes so many things. That's fucking nuts.
I don't believe it.
You just gotta take my word for it.
I can't. Too much
Oh,
evidence against it.
like I said,
Your word means nothing.
but I still like. Oh no, I love No Way Home. So there's just one.
If
Ask
you
him
love it so
again
much,
in
why don't you
2
marry it?
years.
Hmm?
I said, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
I
Got
would
him.
if I could. I'm not gonna
That's
lie,
kind of
bro.
weird.
Go propose to Tom Holland.
I would if I could.
That's a little weird.
Hmm? People's eyebrow?
It's so weird to be attracted to Tom Holland. I mean, I'm not. If I was a woman, yes,
What's wrong with being attracted to a man as a man, huh, Ernest? You homophobic now?
I am.
Mmm.
I am indeed. It is.
I ain't surprised.
I mean, I haven't tried to hide it yet. So I was like, well, I'm surprised it took so long for us to figure it out. Wow,
Huh?
wow,
Why?
why?
What?
It's just really interesting, and then hentai game.
It's because you
Stop.
play Honey Pop.
Why? Well, I haven't played it in.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You own it.
No, like I'm in. I'm just shocked how I got here because I was in the. I went to action category. Then I clicked on Payday 2 because I'm interested. Might be, and then just a bunch of other recommended shit, and then
82 is a really good game. I've actually, funnily enough, might reinstall it now that my computer's wiped.
I ended up
So it might actually work again.
with this I don't know, apparently good influencer person on Steam. And then there they had the hentai game, and then
Who's the good influencer guy?
I don't know his name. I mean, it's just a bunch of recommended games from Steam from
Oh,
people from Steam. Yeah,
oh, that.
yeah, that.
Thought you meant you met somebody.
No.
Holy cow! I have 52 of the Healy drugs.
But
53.
there's just so many. Oh, it's also just based off games that I play, but like for some of them. No wait, that's not. Oh, never mind. I got that wrong. That was just his name. Because I thought, oh, Terminator recommended this. I had the Terminator game. Must be based on what I play. The Terminator game. Oh wow, that's a fun game. But yeah, no, it's just Steam people recommending games, and there it is, a very explicit hentai game. Oh boy,
And of course, you bought it.
I did not.
Don't
It's
lie
too
to me.
it's too expensive.
Yeah.
Too expensive.
I remember I bought one because it looked stupid, and I 100% it under 2 hours and got to refund it.
Which game? Which is just
I don't
any.
remember.
Although
I can
although
find it.
I am actually like impressed with the art of this game. Wow.
I think it was called. Uh, it's called Isekai Quest. That's what it was.
Oh no.
That's Honey Pup stuff. Well, there's an update. I'm gonna have to buy it again. There's Bankrupt Heroines.
There's nothing wrong with buying
The
Honey
other
Pop too.
game they
It's
made.
such a good game.
What
What?
is this? What?
What is going on?
There's also they're making a game called Spooky Milk Life.
Waiting
Yeah,
for it has
hard to
arrived.
remember.
Oh
Who?
my god, I'm still burning. Okay, I'm done burning. That is sick. I want to use that. Oh yeah, baby.
Hammer
Swing,
time.
swing.
Apparently,
What's the problem,
power.
Gabe?
What?
What's the problem, Gabe?
Hammer time.
I gotta go back to the of some of these fucking games that I got here that I haven't touched yet.
Oh shit. I didn't even know the new Finance at Freddy's is out on Steam. I thought it was just PlayStation
What?
5.
What?
The new Finance at Freddy's game is on Steam. I didn't even know. I thought it was just PS5.
Mhm. Have you not
That
seen
one is
Hunter playing it?
Huh?
Have you not seen Hunter playing it?
Nah, I haven't seen anything on this game.
His one brain cell made him buy it.
Yeah,
Made him
I'm
spend
sure it
like
did.
$50 on a
40.
buggy broken
it looks so
$40 on a
80.
buggy broken FNAF game.
80 gigabytes?
Uh-huh. You would never guess from playing it or seeing it.
yeah, it looks so
Awful.
bland. Is it?
Yeah,
It just looks so boring.
I mean, texture-wise, it doesn't even look like it's 80 gigs. It just looks like it's like a 20 gig game.
I don't know. It doesn't look any better than the first two games.
I've seen games that are
That's
like
not true.
I've seen games that are like a gigabyte that have more content in it.
Man.
That's the sad
I'm actually
part.
gonna push on that one a little bit more because I'm seeing like the trailer here and like there's some like imagery in here that's like really bland compared to like the first two games. But then there are some like beautiful spots like the main part of the mall. I think it's a mall. And then
No,
like
it's like a Chuck E. Cheese kind of place.
yeah, and but then I'm like let's seem like the design of the animatronics and like their movements, and I'm like I don't know. It
You
looks
can go into the new Freddy like a Titanfall
yeah.
Titan.
Gregory.
Finally, the mecha game that I've been waiting
I've
for.
actually seen a video
Titanfall
of him
1.
going. Yeah, the Titanfall one is so funny.
You showed it to us, I believe.
What?
I think you showed it
Did
to us.
I?
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't look very scary.
Hey, you know what?
too,
I
so
got
it's
my
like,
30 minutes.
Huh?
wow.
Coward.
Yeah, call me what you like.
We got 30
I
more
mean,
minutes
I
of
always do.
talking.
It never stops.
We got a good another 30 minutes of talking in
You
us.
can have another good 30 minutes, right? You
You
don't
gotta
have to
let
go to.
you gotta let the conversation naturally
Just tell them you
fall
got COVID.
off.
Tell them you got COVID. The vaccine didn't work. You gotta go. You gotta just tell them
Yeah.
that.
How strict is GameStop on their like sickness rules?
I'm unsure.
Because for Best Buy, if I have to like call out because I'm sick at all, like a high fever or anything, or like a cough, or like I'm just not feeling good, I have to like get tested before I can go back, or take like 10 days off,
Uh,
which sucks.
God, I feel like
But it
putting.
also stops people from just calling out for no reason, because you have to think if it's worth losing 10 days of work.
I feel like putting sanitizer in my mouth.
What?
What? You're gonna put hand sanitizer in your mouth?
That's what I feel like.
Why?
My mouth is just feeling really dry at the moment.
Drink something.
Drink some
Um,
hand sanitizer.
that's the idea. It's the only thing next to me that's liquidy.
Weirdo.
I mean, you guys asked. I'm just giving you the confirmation
I
of
didn't
why.
ask anything. Don't put this on me.
No, you said why.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, I had to put it on you.
Well, you also don't have to phrase it like that.
Oh, Dying Light 2 looks beautiful. Wow.
I pre-ordered that a while ago.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Is that what's
Where?
Is
You
I'm not
pre-ordered
getting
it twice.
What do you mean
um,
twice?
You said you pre-ordered it twice.
No.
Oh, does this game take place in Seattle?
Zombies. So bimbas. So
Where did
bombas.
Infamous 2 take place? Infamous Second
Huh?
Son, sorry. Infamous Second Son.
Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like it.
Doesn't even take place in the United States.
Dying Light 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or at least I'm pretty sure. Cause I know Dying Light 1 took place in a fictional country bordering Turkey.
Look at these borderland looking motherfuckers.
Speaking of that, we still need you still need to finish Dying Light, Gabe.
I sure do.
So get on right now.
Oh,
You're
not right
finishing
now.
the game tonight.
Nope.
No, like Gabe, you just gotta use the excuses we gave you.
No.
They're
Yeah.
Not today,
Gabe,
Satan.
sorry, Gabe, we weren't offering.
Not today, Satan.
Oh wow, Resident Evil Village got one Game of the Year for Steam Awards. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Best soundtrack, Guardians of the Galaxy. Huh.
Kinda cheated.
Outstanding Rich Story, Cyberpunk 2077. Uh,
I
Best
have
Game.
opinions of that game.
Well, the story too.
Yes, it's not even
Uh,
good. The only
oh,
good part of the Cyberpunk story is the beginning.
yeah.
In the beginning, they spoiled in the trailers.
Isn't that isn't like an outcome of what could happen?
What do you mean? No, Jackie dies no matter what.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, what happened to
There
choices mattering? I thought.
choices do not matter in Cyberpunk. The story will always be the same.
Choices rarely
Oh.
matter in any game.
Dying Light 2 might. I'm not gonna say will because it's not out yet. But the big thing it's branded on is choices matter.
Oh, Witcher 3.
Yeah, if they go, oh, choices matter, they don't matter.
Oh, you just have to make sure not to say it.
They just don't say it. As soon as it becomes a back of the box selling point, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Well, the thing about the Dying Light 2 choices, the parts that matter is like even like the map changes to your options.
well, they promised a lot of fucking innovations for that game, and then it just didn't come through.
We'll see.
For
With
what
Dying Light.
game? Cyberpunk.
2077, yeah.
Yeah, the game is awful, abysmal, like a 3 out of 10 at best.
Man, you really turned around for that game, didn't you?
What do you mean I really turned around?
Didn't you like it at first?
You did turn around.
I did not like it at first.
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
Man, I
When did
was
I like it?
there. Man, I was there. Come
When
on.
I was playing it
Yeah.
and laughing at the broken parts?
Yeah, you were still enjoying the game. You were liking it, and then suddenly, once it was
I
all said and
was
done, you were like, "Nah, this game's doo doo." I was like,
I
"Okay."
was laughing at the bugs. I never once was talking about a part of the campaign that I liked. My entire playthrough before I got locked out of finishing the game,
Mhm.
which is where a good chunk of my anger lies, is I'm not restarting that game.
Well, looking at the categories for Steam, the composition wasn't high, to be fair.
Is I have so many bugs that I had to deal with in that game that I was just laughing at in the moment.
You played it on
And
PC. Imagine playing it on last gen.
the
Ooh.
shooting isn't good. The story completely falls off from the part that was completely spoiled. The bugs are horrendous. There are 0 features in the game. The cop system doesn't even work. They literally could have just copied GTA 5's police system for all I care, and it would have worked perfect. Choices don't matter. Your The 3 options for how the game starts is a 2-minute cutscene and 5 minutes of gameplay before it becomes standardized between the 3 of them. I don't care about a single character. The way they do the NPCs walking around the street is awful. You do a 180 and then you do a 180 again and everyone's completely different. You can watch them spawn in. There is like no redeeming qualities to playing that game. And now that I think about it more, it's a 2 out of 10.
Okay, Angry Joe.
Did he give
I
it
don't
that
think
much?
he gave it a 2.
No, I'm saying you think about it for longer and you go, "No, but it's actually a 2 out of 10." But no,
You
no,
don't
it's
do
a
that?
one out of
Yeah,
10.
But you don't do that?
because yeah, you don't think about a game and think of more stuff on why you
No,
would or wouldn't like
I
it.
do, but I'm thinking of Joe's diatribe in the last year where he goes, "It's a 6 out of 10. It's a 5 out of 10. It's a 4. No, it's a 3." And I'm like, "Bitch, shut the fuck up."
Hmm.
I'm tired.
It is not a good game. It is a game I regret to have wasted 39 hours in.
Okay, I'll get Fallout New Vegas. I'll get it. It's nine ninety
That
nine.
game's like $1 all the time.
It's 9.99 right now. I'll get it.
Is it on sale?
I don't think so, but fuck it, I'll get it.
You
It's
might as well
cheap.
just wait. It goes on sale all the time.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
You should get Worlds is on sale right now. That's why I'm playing it.
How much?
I think it's like 20 bucks.
It is $20. Oh my god.
I got the one with all the DLC
Oh wait, but thing is,
because
I'm
I
not.
already had a bunch of Steam money.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna play it. No, I didn't think about it. Oh, okay. This shit looks pretty though. Fuck, look at that.
What game?
Outer Worlds.
It's from the same
Yeah,
guys that made New Vegas.
yeah. Space New Vegas.
Some
I
say
guess
it's better.
Espacio.
Really?
Yeah, I've
I
heard
think
some say it's
it's.
better.
I mean,
Where's
I don't have any opinion on New Vegas, so but I really like this game.
Espacio de Vegas?
I think that's about time for me.
Gabe, do you hate Angry Joe?
I hate Angry Joe when he talks about movies.
Mm,
What about anything else?
When it comes to games,
Mhm.
I value his opinion, but I don't go by it.
yeah, you keep blasting him a lot.
I do. He pisses me off a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
What about
you
his
you.
what about his Halo Infinite opinions?
Yeah, fuck him.
What did he
He
say?
liked Halo
He
Infinite.
liked it, but sometimes he just said stuff that was stupid.
What did he say?
His complaints about Echo were really dumb.
Oh,
Echo's barely in it. He he's not worth he's not worth the energy of complaining about because he's not in it that much to make an
listen.
impact.
Uh,
Also, do you guys also feel like the facial animations are like I get like Mass Effect Andromeda vibes where they like over animate themselves and I really don't like it.
Mass Effect
holy sh!
Andromeda?
Yeah, how they always had weird
You mean the game
faces.
where the animations didn't exist?
No, they had like crazy animations half the time.
You might have seen it
I'm
on
s-
like 200%, but like most of the time they were like very stiff animations. Halo Infinite has like facial
yeah, I
capture,
feel
like
like I feel
100%.
like I feel like they like accidentally like moved a digit or something on it because it doesn't look right at all.
That's just you,
And
man.
it's not like the uncanny thing. It just straight up don't look right to me.
Yeah, that's you, mate.
Do you not get that at all, Ernest? Like they make really weird faces.
Uh, the banished do for me.
I'm talking about humans.
Oh, there's only like two of them that we see. But,
Yeah, I know. That doesn't change what I said.
um, I don't think I can. I don't know. Like a lot of the shit on Andromeda, which is really derpy. I didn't get that from Fernando. I
Like
think
I
he
feel
looked
like
fine.
the faces weapon makes are over exaggerated.
Sure, I can go with the weapon. She.
She's like a kid.
I don't know. It just looks weird to me. Just doesn't look like she's making real faces.
I never saw a lot more attractive with her with her smile, her constant smile. Not that I'm bothered by it. It's just that she has buck teeth. That's cool.
She's happy about stuff.
She's a very cute
And
lady.
that
I like it.
enrages you.
Mm. I hate when people are happy.
Yeah, I know, because you don't feel that emotion.
Yeah, I hate when people are happy. I have to ruin their fun because it's something that I do apparently. Your silence speaks volumes.
I wasn't listening to what you said. I
Oh.
was engaging in dialogue with a character.
Hmm.
Okay, what'd you say?
Oh, I said, yeah. I have to hate everybody's fun because apparently it's something that I do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Gabe, this is the part where you agree.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Well, apparently it is your problem a lot of the
Yeah.
times.
Most of the time it's you complaining about it, Gabe.
Black Widow was a different me.
I'm not
Uh,
talking about you being the complainer. I'm talking about you complaining about Ernest being the complainer.
Like I said,
yeah.
Black Widow was a different time.
I don't
Did
understand the black.
Ernest like Black Widow and you didn't or something?
No, Ernest, you can explain it.
No, like
You already
honestly,
answered
I
that.
genuinely do not understand how you could be so disheartened by watching Black Widow because of me.
What'd you do, Ernest?
I I I, I made a reactions where I said that's stupid, that's retarded, and like but and it's like if you're enjoying Black Widow, that's you. I'm not doing anything. I feel like that's you at that point. You react to how you want to react, not me. What can I do to stop your fun? Comment
So
on the
you
movie?
didn't like it and that hurt Gabe's feelings?
Well, it didn't hurt his feelings, but he wasn't happy with me being unhappy. I think.
So Gabe loves that movie?
I think
Hold
he would have.
on, hold
Probably.
on, hold on. Slow your dump truck, all right?
Sheesh, I know you always be looking.
Mm,
right, chill out. I did not love Black Widow, and I don't think I would have loved it even if Ernest
I
had a
get it.
great time watching it.
I get it. It's your movie of the year.
No, that doesn't. That wasn't Tick Tick Boom.
Right above Snake Eyes
But
and the new James Bond.
I didn't even hate that movie. That's all Ernest. But
I just think it's unacceptable how much praise the movie is getting.
yeah, so you hate it. You tend to do
I
that.
hate I
You tend to
hate
do
what
that.
it
You know that?
surrounds.
You hate it when people like a movie that you don't. You
Well,
think it.
I
You
hate
like people. You think people like it too much. So that makes you go.
I think people are ignoring some things.
You think people
Ernest
are
is the
ignoring or just
Ernest.
didn't see what you saw?
Ignoring some things.
Some people could also just be ignoring things because they don't care.
Yeah. That's fine to some be like, oh, it's a murder masterpiece. Like, it's fine, don't worry about it.
So are they not allowed
Maybe
to think that way?
just deal with it.
Yeah, just kind of just deal with it. I don't-
Cope.
Oh, I deal with it. Honestly, I haven't like actually like searched anything for it.
So what are you basing this off of then?
Hmm?
If you said you
Things that
haven't,
things that I have seen, just not that I'm things that I'm looking for.
well, okay, then maybe don't say that people are liking it too much if you are only looking at a few things.
Okay, then okay. I don't like that you said that.
You can just let Gabe think
I
Black
don't like
Widow is
that
a
I don't
masterpiece
like
in
that the guy. I don't like
peace.
that he said that the guy that says people are hating movies too much sometimes. I don't like that he said that. That's the thing.
I didn't say that first. I'm going to
Hmm?
throw that out into the universe. I did not say that first. Sebastian.
But he didn't say it last. Or he did. He said it. That's what I'm getting at. I won't take it back.
Well,
No one's
I
saying
I
you.
I,
No one's asking you
Ernest, you
to
have
take it back.
Ernest, you have to hold that.
I reckon. Did you both say that you are you the type of people who say that people like hate a movie too much?
No,
Oh,
unless
But
I
you
like the
did.
movie. Then
You
you're
did
wrong.
say it though.
When did I say it?
Okay, we're getting the group chat open.
Oh my god, that was the elevator. Oh my god.
I have
wait,
to go back to. I have to go back to it in
for what
November.
movie? For
What
what
did
movie
I
was
say
it?
he what did I say was overhated? I don't remember.
No, that wasn't what Ernest said.
That is what he said. He said, "Do I not think people overhate movies?"
So you said. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find the exact thing.
I'm waiting.
Where is it? I'm looking for it. Don't worry. You're gonna watch it, hate it more about Eternals. You're gonna watch it, hate it more than necessary, then
Let's
complain to Gabe
let's
about it, and undoubtedly hate it more than him, and he will try to defend it to some degree, which will be undeserved.
That doesn't have anything to do with what he said.
Is Ernest, help me out here. I know I heard you say something.
like I said like we thinking people hate a movie too much. I mean, I am people, but that's more about me and what he knows about me.
Also,
But
was I wrong? No, I wasn't.
I haven't seen it though.
That was okay. That will be spot on when
So,
you watch it.
like, would you say that Sebastian? People hate a movie too much?
You.
But okay, I'm not the majority of 6 billion people on Earth. 8 billion, however many there are on Earth these days.
You don't need to be. You hate things enough for everybody.
Oh, so yes, you would say that. Okay, thank you. So yeah, you would say that. So now we're at an impasse.
Is this an impasse?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we're at an impasse.
You care to elaborate
Hmm?
on what the impasse is?
Uh,
Yeah.
you guys think that I think people like movies too much. I think that you guys think people hate movies too much. And then the brains went tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I'm in the middle of a fight, so I'm like half listening.
The grinding gears went to a halt as they stopped to think about his state. Meant.
I couldn't even tell you what you said just a minute ago, to be completely honest. You
A
started
minute is
speaking, and then I started getting shot at.
a minute is long time.
Indeed.
I'm gonna change my alarm real quick because I think I'm gonna be here a little longer.
There's no escape.
You're
Well,
stuck for the long haul.
I wouldn't say that people hate movies too much, but I would
But
say that you, as a person that I speak to, sometimes I think you go a little. Sometimes I think you hate on a movie so much that it's comical.
oh,
You're a poorly written character.
That's not
also,
where I was going.
I'm a poorly written character.
Yeah, if you were in a movie, I would complain about your writing.
What will be the bad part? What will be the bad part about it?
Damn, this dude's real woolly whiny. He is
You're
nonstop
you're
complaining.
the character. Yeah, bro. This dude's only in the story to complain.
Oh, that's consistent though. Well, my character,
What?
so I'm a really good character at that point.
No.
Yeah. I mean, if it's in good service of what the story's about, then ooh, I'm fucking nailing it.
No, it's just unnecessary.
Mm, I don't think so.
Yeah, but it's because you're the character.
Are we talking about? Wait, now I'm really confused. Like, are we just talking about me as a character with me hating movies, or just how I
this
would be as a
started as a
character?
joke and you took it seriously.
I was embracing the joke. I don't.
And then you asked him to be serious.
Yeah. So I lost it, but
So we
if
lost
it's
the
almost
joke.
comical, is being comical a bad thing?
In this case,
you're-
yes.
If you're too comically
Why?
upset about everything, then it's just overplayed.
Why?
Oh my god.
Like a fucking child.
For real. You're like my 4-year-old brother. Why? 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 Why?
I mean, hopefully, if you're gonna like say a statement, you better have a backup when someone asks you why.
We have so many examples of whatever you're asking for.
Then surely you must have them. If I'm asking why,
I don't remember what you're asking for examples for. I don't know
for,
if you have noticed
for
the long running me half paying attention to everything you say right now.
all right, well, for the thing that Gabe said about me being comically bad, not the
No,
correct.
no,
That's
no,
not
no,
the
no, no, no,
exact
no, no,
thing.
no.
But
Let's not twist what I said. Let's get this
I,
straight.
I was just saying how that's not the exact statement, but you get the
Don't get it
point.
twisted.
Don't get it twisted. Sometimes, emphasis on the word sometimes.
Most of the time.
He said that, not me.
I don't even know what you're about to say.
Oh, but I know you believe it probably.
I don't believe it because I know you. I actually talk to you every single day.
Mm.
So I can
Continue.
safely say that sometimes you hate certain movies so much that it becomes comical how much you hate it. To the point where I think I lost the sense of why you dislike a movie so much. Like the exaggeration hits very high sometimes. And it makes me go, okay, buddy.
Makes me go, LMAO!
Well, it makes him do that. Don't make me do that. But that is my
There's not
reasoning Now you must assault Sebastian for a reason.
I mean, I don't know. Well,
Well, all I'm saying is there's a reason I ask you every day if you hate Spider-Man yet.
okay, I don't understand the process of thinking about a movie so hard that it's no, not so hard. Actually, just thinking about a movie that is probably just isn't quotable in your head, and then you go, "Huh, it's probably not that good."
No, it's
I
just you thinking about a movie at all. It's a matter of time before you make up a flaw in the movie that you don't like.
make up a flaw if it's there. It's because I found it. I
Because you
don't make.
wanted it to be there so
I don't no like.
badly. You were craving a complaint.
No, I think it
Oh,
is good
you're
to
suffering
see.
from complaint withdrawal.
No, I
Oh
think
god,
it's
I
good.
gotta hate this
I
movie. I
think it's
gotta hate
good to
this
find
movie.
a
I
flaw in a
gotta hate
movie
this
if you
movie.
can, and then
Yeah, but it's
then
not
you
good if you're
understand.
looking for
And
it.
I'm not.
Why can't you
Well,
just
what's the
enjoy
point of
something for what
that's
it
the point of
is?
criticism. That's the point of criticism,
But why do you need to criticize?
huh?
Why can't you
'Cause
just watch something and like it and
I
look
like
past its
I
problems?
like doing it. Oh, I look past problems.
You like finding problems? You like criticizing
Okay, no
things?
one home has a lot of
That's what
fucking
you just
problems, and I
said.
feel
You just
what?
said you like criticizing things.
Yeah,
So there's my point right there of why you're overly critical, because you just admit you have like a complaint addiction.
I think it's fine to find the flaws in the movie, but even
Yeah, but it's
still,
not fun to. What you said is I enjoy finding reasons to dislike things. Usually, sane,
okay,
normal people
there's
like
there's
finding
a
reasons to like things.
there's a difference between disliking something and admitting something is bad. That is what I do. I can criticize a movie, but this to me, I'm just gonna hate it instantly for that. No Way Home has a lot of problems, but at the end of the day, I still adore that movie to death. You see the difference?
No.
If I finding a flaw in a movie will not necessarily mean that I just hate it. It's just a flaw there. Okay, maybe this movie's not as good as I remember, but I still really like it.
Yeah,
If
but you're talking about.
if my dislikes match up with me just not liking it, then no, there's that. I hate the movie or just dislike it. Okay.
No, you said I enjoy looking for and finding reasons to dislike things I like.
I enjoy criticizing movies. That's not. I didn't say that.
Why don't you enjoy enjoying movies?
I do.
You didn't say that. You
Well,
just said you enjoy
well, that wasn't.
disliking
Well, that
things.
wasn't a question then. It's a question now. So I'm saying I do enjoy. I do like enjoying movies. For example,
Yeah, but
scare.
you instinctively immediately went for enjoying disliking things.
No, I say criticizing things.
And then I said disliking things and you said yes.
I enjoy criticism of media. There's that.
Why don't you enjoy celebrating media
Oh, well,
more than
criticizing
criticizing?
is a good way to celebrate it.
Yeah, but it's not a good way to celebrate it.
No, I just said it is.
Yeah, but that's the first thing you went for was, oh man, I sure do love hating things.
No, criticism is not hating. Jesus Christ!
It
I keep
leads
telling you
to
it's
hate.
not. Hmm?
It's gonna lead to you hating everything.
Not really. No, it's not.
Then why do you hate everything?
I don't hate everything. You
Mm,
keep saying I do, but I don't.
you keep saying you don't, but you do.
I don't
Mm,
because I believe it because it's true. I don't hate
it
everything.
is true that you hate everything,
I
correct?
mean, Jesus
You
Christ,
finally admit it.
the 50 movies on my list that I love are evident of that. That have a 10 out of 10. So I
Yeah,
don't.
see, there's only 50 movies ever created that you like, and out of the millions of movies that
Oh,
have ever
no,
been
it's
created,
not a list excluding everything else in the world. It's a list including my 50 favorites.
yeah, because there's only 50. It's
No,
real hard.
no, there's probably like actually like more than 50. There's just 50
It's
enough that I
50,
can.
51
It's a top 50 list. I'll put that.
out of
If
all the movies ever created. You only like
well,
50.
I can't make a list of about a billion movies. That's impossible.
Sure, you can, but you don't. want to because there's only 50 movies that you like, which
No.
is proved by the fact that you haven't made a list of every movie you've ever liked
Ex- wait.
and
but
why you liked it. If you make that of every single movie you've ever liked with a good, valid group of reasons why, like 2 or 3 reasons, then I'll believe you.
Do you think I fake this? I fake like things? Do you think my
I haven't seen a full and complete list to know what Ernest likes.
it's
With
my love of it's my love of
like 3 or 4 sentences, each of a reason.
it's my love of
Like,
No
I
Way
like it
Home.
because of this, and I like it because of this, and
My
I like
love
it
of
because of this.
it's my love of No Way Home fabricated.
For all I know, it could be.
Mm. Oh, okay. You see. This is what I was fucking talking about being the guy that just gets this narrative put over him about hating things. You see, this is what I was referencing, Gabe.
It's because you're the one that
This is my
hates.
fate.
Mhm.
This is my fate now. I have to live with it.
Doesn't help that you kind of reinforce that every chance you get.
Okay, you know what? The Transformers one is really shit, but I love it.
That doesn't
There.
that has nothing to do with it.
Why
You
not?
reinforce your fate.
Hmm? I reinforce my fate.
Mhm.
I don't fake
By
love
just hate.
Transformers one.
Like
For
a good example is after we watched Spider-Man, we were all talking about the Disney Plus shows, and we were talking about canon in the MCU things that have relevancy and importance in the MCU, and you said, "Don't watch it. It sucks. Don't watch it."
I'm pretty sure the topic was that one of them didn't see it yet, and then I said, "Oh no, don't watch it."
Yeah, you said, "Don't watch it. It sucks."
Okay, and then I was called retarded for it. So, and that
Well, Pablo does be saying things.
yeah. But I
He's very
mean,
mad at you for that day.
I don't fucking care.
You
I don't
guys should
fucking
just
care.
fight.
Listen, I don't listen. If he likes vanilla, that's fine. I won't judge him for it. Especially vanilla that's on the ground. That's fine. He can like whatever he wants. But like honestly, they can watch whatever they want. You know, me just saying, "Oh, don't watch it." It's just like I'm just putting my point out there. I don't like the shows, but hey, it's fine if you do. But well, yeah, it's funny. I'm saying it's fun that you like those shows, but I was called retarded for not liking those shows.
No, it's saying you shouldn't watch canon stuff that should probably be considered or should be watched just
Yeah,
for continuity reasons. I think the ending of Loki is kind of important to the MCU.
yeah, I do know the ending of Loki. That is pretty important. So I can't.
As
I mean, if you're attached, go ahead.
mediocre 6 out of 10 as that is, it is kind of important.
Mm.
And 6 out of 10 is my review for the entire show, not just that episode.
He's
Oh, so you're
saying
I
saying,
want to
for me,
clarify.
Loki is just mediocre.
Hmm.
yeah,
But I'm not gonna tell somebody not to watch it because somebody could really like it for all I
I
know.
obviously said it jokingly. I don't understand.
There's a chance that I could tell somebody not to watch it and they don't watch it, and in an alternate timeline where they do watch it, it's their favorite show of all time. I don't know why, but it could very well be that.
Mm.
I forgot I named my character Bozo, so I just see message for Bozo.
Oh man, alternate timeline. I don't know. Might be a different show back. Might be a different show then.
Could you not
Yeah.
help yourself from saying that?
Hmm? Well, I mean, if it's an alternate timeline, I don't know. I don't know. George Washington might be a woman in the alternate timeline. You see, different things, different things. Just had to make sure. I don't want to say it, but
Say what?
oh, by the way, I'm not speaking of the quality of Loki. I'm just like I'm
Just
adding to
like
the alternate timeline thing. I thought it was funny. But it might be
I'd
a different
think of some way to wrap that statement up.
Ernest hates everything.
Yeah,
And
that's what
I
I'm
and I apparently
saying.
love everything.
I would never say that. I'd just say you love Black Widow.
Oh, that's my fate, isn't it?
I mean, at that point, if you like Black Widow, you basically like everything. I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, it is that liking Black Widow would set a pretty low bar.
Yeah, if you look at like the lowest fucking tier thing ever, you just
Okay,
like Black
well,
Widow.
I wouldn't say that. See, this is why your narrative is the guy that hates everything.
Well, Black Widow is
I
low tier
say
comic
Black
book
Widow.
movie.
Okay, see, look at that. I say Black Widow's not that good, and then you get like an in-depth pick it apart analysis on how many extra chromosomes you have to like that show or something.
Well, a lot of people like
Low
it.
tier, low
Well,
tier garbage, and
that's a lot
you're
of people.
stupid idiot.
Oh wait, you know what?
You know
It,
what?
it
Let
it's
Gabe live out his woman power
it
fantasy.
is
Wait,
still
hold
the difference between
on. Hold
it is
on.
still
No,
No, Gabe,
no. You know
you don't
what?
have a say in this argument.
Fine,
uh,
Ernest,
like
go
It's
ahead.
just it's just
I was
funnier.
just gonna say
It's just
there is
funnier
still
pushing things onto you.
it is still like a difference between liking a movie and just thinking it's good. I always like separate those. So you can like whatever you want. Even think whatever you want is good.
Wait, so do you think No Way Home is good?
I do.
What if someone said it was the worst thing they've ever seen in their entire life?
I will argue with them and
But you just said you'd let them
hmm?
think what they want.
No, well honestly I meant it like
Oh,
unironically.
now you disagree.
Well,
Now you don't. Now people can't like
so
things.
so see I'm going out of my way to defend a movie that I like. Oh.
Now people can't like things. I see.
Hey, yeah, yes. People can't like things that I like.
Or sorry, people can't dislike things now either.
Oh wait, that's what I meant. Wait, shit. That's what I meant. Fuck yeah. People can't
Yeah,
dislike things that I
exactly.
like.
Yeah, people can't like things. Can't
Yeah.
not like things.
Hey, so you know what that means? I like
But
things.
yeah, very few things.
Oh, but a few things isn't everything.
Which is like Gabe who likes everything, especially Black Widow.
Hey guys, I'm gonna create my own lie.
Are you gonna lie? Are you gonna lie about Sebastian now? Make a lie about Sebastian now?
Anything that
Sebastian
promotes
thinks.
women powered anything that empowers
So,
women, Gabe gives a 10 out of 10.
So that mute person in Eternals, you know, the one with the amazing character arc about how much she wants to suck that one white dude's dick. How
It was a
amazing of
mute
a character
lady.
that is in Eternals. You know, the best movie ever made, according to Sebastian, because he loves that movie. He went on a very long diatribe about how amazing the Icarus character is and how him flying into the
Alright,
sun is
well, I'm gonna
symbolic
stop you right
about.
there. I don't know what a diatribe is, so
A diatrap? Wow.
You're the trap lover here,
Diatrap.
Ernest.
I actually have no idea where the trap lover thing came from. Suddenly,
Yeah, I don't know either.
I just have it. I'll embrace it. It's fine. I'll embrace it.
it's even funnier when that your activity thing says caught.
I meant to
Because
ask you, what is that about?
Oh, all right. So I have Andrew Garfield on my PFP.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You know who he didn't
Which is
catch?
because That's because Amazing Spider-Man 2 is your favorite movie of all time.
How can I counter
Right.
this? Uh,
Right. Back to Gabe loving every single piece of female empowerment
I'm
in
gonna have to move on from a
And
little
back to
bit.
Ernest loving Eternals.
I'm gonna have to move on. Well, I haven't seen Eternals. I can't.
Oh, I said Ernest.
say
I meant Sebastian.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I got those two tall people.
Yeah.
They all blend together.
The only thing Gabe likes more, the only thing he likes more than Black Widow
mhm.
is Wonder Woman 2.
Oh,
That's a fact.
is it now?
He doesn't hate 84, right?
I think
No,
it's.
I
I,
just said
I think
I
it's
just
so
said he
bad it's
loves it.
good. It's.
Well,
Yeah, see, he just admitted.
that's a given, but that makes it more enjoyable than Black Widow, right?
I would not say it's so bad it's good.
I
You
would.
just
I'd
think
just
it's
say
bad.
I would just say it's so bad it's bad.
I would say it's
Oh,
so bad it's good. It's one of those so incredibly silly movies that I can't help but like laugh at it.
honestly, when she's fucking swung on lightning, lost my shit, bro.
Well, you also lost
you
your
didn't have
shit
to.
in
You didn't
every
even have
second of
to.
F9.
You didn't even have to watch the movie to see her swing on lightning.
But when you see it happen in the movie, like, oh boy, there's something else. The build up to it, oh, it's so amazing. And then when she flies,
If I know.
she does. What was I
Another
gonna
movie you
flies
say?
love,
now.
Sebastian, The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love every Star Wars media.
Yeah,
Oh,
you love The Last Jedi, man.
wow, you can actually like make that lie about me, and it'll be like I actually like get on me because it's like, oh no, not Star Wars.
All right, Ernest. Do you absolutely love every single piece of Star Wars media, or absolutely hate every piece of Star Wars media?
Uh,
What absolute side are you taking?
I think I'm gonna take the absolute hate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because then you'd have to admit to liking the prequels, the sequels.
I do like actually unironically like the sequels, I ain't gonna lie. The prequels,
The
prequels, prequels,
sequels?
prequels, prequels,
The
prequels. Wait,
sequels?
let me see. Prequels, prequels, prequels,
The
prequels.
sequels?
No, 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 no.
Oh,
CPFG.
well, you heard it here first, Gabe. He's a big fan of the sequels.
I can't emphasize that enough. Free, free. I can't emphasize that
I'm
word
still
enough.
gonna make fun
Free.
of you. I'm still gonna make fun of you for unironically liking the
Mhm.
prequels.
That's fine.
The sequels.
That's fine. They're not good, but I'll take what I can get.
They're so boring.
Prequels?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They just be talking. And I'd be not caring.
How did you enjoy the OG?
Call me
OT?
not wanting to speak to your manager because I don't be caring.
Y'all see the
I mean,
chat
it's
right
not.
now? Oh, no, I guess
What?
not. Never
No. What
mind.
are they saying?
Some dude just
What?
popped in and said, "Yo, y'all watch anime."
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like a hunter thing to say.
We
It's a
talked about
hunter.
that like
It's a hunter.
forever ago.
Yeah.
Well, Gabe, guess you can't go to bed because now you have
No,
to
don't bring it up. I wanted to
talk
keep.
about anime to this guy
Nah,
or
I'm good,
girl.
bro.
Hey. See, I like the prequels, so there we go.
I gotta open your stream so I can see what he's saying.
See, I like things. I like one of the most hated pieces of content ever. So that sure says a lot about me, don't it? Hey.
I wasn't listening to what you said.
Oh, I said that I like one of the most
I think that was a
hated.
given.
What was that a reply to? You lost me.
You're like, what? Oh my god, I can't believe you like whatever you like. Like, genuinely can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
I know you don't like things.
I know. I can't believe you like something that's fucking nuts.
What?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Yo, watch anime? Yo, trying to check out my music vid? The fuck are you? Wait, hold on. It's fucking Dante. Oh no.
What?
It's smashing this Dante. The guy from school. Never
Oh,
mind.
you know,
You
I
know who
remember him.
Dante
Yeah,
is?
I remember him.
Oh, there you go. You say y'all watch anime.
Yeah,
That
I see that. I see
yeah.
that.
No, I'm asking. Is that a question or a statement? Because I can't tell.
It's a question mark.
Oh,
There is there is a question mark.
I didn't read it enough to see. Never mind.
When
It's
you
dark.
said it the first time, I did think you were just making a statement.
I actually unironically like this. No, no, I didn't say that.
You did say it.
I didn't say it with compassion. It was literally like it was my
You said
Kalel
it with
no,
your chest.
no, it was my Kalel no moment. Kalel no. No,
Oh my
next
god.
up.
Yeah, I got the
Uh,
wingman. What the?
Oh god, my back. I need to go, dude. It's 2:30.
wait,
You don't gotta
hold
go.
on.
It's
Gabe,
not.
you're back.
I mean, you might as well just wait till 3 at this point.
Hold on, you're
Go.
back.
I can't.
I mean, you might as well. I mean,
you need me to crack it for you?
Yeah,
if
that'd be
you wanna
great.
want him
That'd
to
be great.
plunge his
Hey, he
pelvic
got it.
area, you want him to plunge his pelvic area into your back, his pelvic region into your back.
Do you have to understand all the art that has been made out of that so far, bro?
I don't think I need to.
Oh.
I think you're a weirdo.
Oh. Well, you see, at least I'm liking things.
You're liking fan art of Andrew Garfield plunging his pelvic region into Tobey Maguire's rear end.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
I like it because it's funny. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Just like you like Honey Pop because it's funny.
yeah, it's funny and it's fun. I don't know what to say. Fun game. Addicting. Although I haven't played it in a while. See, you see, I'm very good at fighting off addictions. I'll be like the best non-drag addict ever.
Go try some ketamine.
Jesus.
Oh, he said he's good at fighting addictions. I want to see how true that is.
I'm very good at fighting addictions.
But you're real proud of yourself for that one.
Yeah, he sure is.
You know, I actually never am because I like no one laughs and then I know it's not funny. So yeah,
It won't stop you from laughing at your own jokes.
didn't laugh though.
Yeah, sometimes you'll say things you go,
Hee hee.
More like laughs of shame because okay, yeah, I said that. I should have said that. Okay.
and kind
You
of
see,
I was kind
I
of expecting you to throw one in there at the end.
who me or him
You.
throw a joke
Yo.
in there.
No, the
Oh my god. S- Like
It's
Elijah when you'd make that noise.
a
Huh?
futaba.
It's just the it's something he would do, and he'd put his hand over his mouth.
Mm.
It's not like I want to make fun of you or anything, Taka.
Okay, I should kick you out for that.
That was funny.
It's still another thing I would say you shouldn't have said though.
Yeah, you said that one with your chest.
Oh, bro, I was so bro, I was so ready to just yell out the idiot Japanese word. I was so ready. I was so ready to be like, "What?" But I can't do it now. It's too cringy. Oh, good. Can't do it.
No, no, no.
Oh
Oh,
no, 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 no.
no, no
Off
good.
topic, do you still work with Cody, or is he left yet?
Oh, he's still around.
Mm.
He's still there. He's manager. So what can I say?
He's a manager? Oh my god.
No, he's not really good at it, but
He tells you that doesn't matter. He can still tell you what to do.
oh, that's fucking cute. That you and him with the oh.
So what happens when he tells you what to do? What do you
Well, here's the
say?
thing. Cody literally has no authority over anybody despite his position. No one really takes him seriously.
Why aren't you a manager?
I don't want to be.
Why? You don't they get more money?
More money would be nice, but it's a position that I kind of had to. I guess that I would have to dedicate myself to, and I don't really want to because I don't want to be there anymore. I kind of want to leave as soon as I can.
So why don't you be a manager until you can leave? Make more money while you are just stuck there.
I don't know. That might give me more responsibilities that I don't want. And I don't know. I just can't take it.
What do
I
you do
can't.
at McDonald's?
Huh?
The
What do you
McDonald.
do at McDonald's?
Yeah, because everybody else is really shit at grill. I'm basically like the guy who carries them.
Oh. So
And
if I go to McDonald's while you're at work, will you give me free food?
uh
Not after today.
That's gonna. Hold on, I'm not a
What if
petty
I say
bitch.
sorry?
I'm not a petty bitch. I can take whatever you guys can. You guys can call me a faggot. I'll be fine with it. It's fine.
Ernest knows it's all in good fun.
It's all in good fun. I don't
Not
get
until he
upset.
starts crying his ass
Yeah.
over it. Full on Peacemaker. Ah!
Everything's all exaggerated to
You
be
say it like
funny.
it's happened before. Did I? Oh my god! Did I get Doctor Strange and he made me forget everything that happened in that moment? Oh my god!
What?
Like said that
Ernest?
what?
Who the fuck?
What?
Who's Ernest? You?
Oh oh no, Ernest is just some guy. Hi, I'm Fernando Espada.
Oh, Fernando. Yeah, get out
Fernando.
of my country.
Oh yes. But yeah. I mean,
welcome to the deep south, motherfucker.
here's the thing: it is so much easier to give my employees free food, my fellow employees free food, than to give a customer free food because that's like, ooh, I have to be in a better position where no one's looking for me to hand you over free food. Oh, but then again, I just wouldn't give you free food because McDonald's is, shit. So
Or on the other hand, I just walk up to the counter, I pay for my food, and you give me it.
it's overpriced, Gabe. You don't want to do it.
I walk up to the counter, I give you money, you give me food in return.
Wait, you give me money and you tip. You give me tip.
No. I give you money,
We can't
I
say tips,
receive
but give me
food.
tip anyway.
Like I pay for the food that I ask for.
I
Go
give
up
the
to
cashier
I give the
money,
cashier my money, my hard-earned
and
money,
then
for a
you put the food
McDonald's
in,
sandwich. You make
and then
the
you put the
food.
food in, and then you slide
Yeah,
me
and then
some
you
extra
yeah, and
food,
then you give me the food, all right, that I
and
paid
then you
for,
give me some
Hold on.
more.
and you give me some extra sauce too because I gotta have that. And then I peace
You
out.
know,
I
Gabe,
order a
what a silly.
6-piece McNugget and a medium fry, and you give me a 12-piece and a large fry.
I have gone to many McDonald's where I ask for a medium fry and they give me a large, and I'm like,
Yeah,
"Did you
fine.
charge me?" And I check the receipt, and I'm like, "No, you didn't."
I
Nice.
ordered from Wendy's
Hold on.
on DoorDash, and I ordered a medium fry, or I got the Baconator fries with my meal, and then I asked for another small fry, and they gave me my meal, the small fry, a large fry, my drink, and another chicken sandwich.
Just give you the wrong order.
No, because they gave me what I wanted and more.
You know what really tells me that McDonald's is just a bad place in terms of quality? The
You work
fact
there?
that yeah, that, but the fact that there are large cups are literally just the medium cups from Burger King. That's fucking nuts to me. That really speaks on our
Having
quality.
had your large cups, I can safely say that might not be true. Because when I get a large meal from McDonald's, I get a big ass cup.
Maybe it's just my restaurant.
I've gone to your specific location many
Oh,
times.
then maybe it's just the thing of that our large cups just has become just has it's
The
just become medium to me.
Alas, the comically large cup.
Yeah. Well, they're not. Like I look at Burger King's cups, I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking urinary. And then I go to Wendy's, and I was like, you're overcompensating.
And then you go to
You know,
Taco
Gabe,
Bell,
I
and
have
then I
to
shit.
ask, why do you have white splotches on your
Background?
stream?
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie,
why?
that's a Google background right there.
You looked up black image with light blue
Nah, I
splotches?
looked up podcast background.
Actually, yep, that would be me.
Why don't
That
you
would,
just play a game and have it there?
Then that wouldn't
multitasking
be a
is hard, I guess.
podcast.
Oh, it could be.
Still a podcast? What do you
That would just
mean?
be me streaming on Twitch normally.
Well,
And
well,
us
frankly,
talking.
Can
I
you
think
not? Yeah, that it's just a podcast, but a little more entertaining to watch.
I well, it's supposed to be interesting to hear, but I do agree with the with giving a more appealing background. something nice to look at. I do agree with that.
Yeah. Or a funny GIF.
Yeah,
That works too.
something like that's relevant to the topic. I mean, we jump a lot of topics, which is like
Yeah, how do you
what
recommend I do that, huh?
huh?
Well, what are
How
you
much
doing
we
right
jump
now?
how much we jump around.
What do you do while we're podcasting?
I usually talk and I listen.
Yeah, but what are you doing on your screen?
Nothing.
Okay, you could be looking up images of the conversation and putting it on the screen.
That's how you do it, I guess. I don't know.
Man,
We
I
we
would
need
definitely not listen to any
we
podcast where they put up
we-
images on the screen.
That's because you're listening, not looking. This is a Twitch stream. If you had done what I said like a year ago and you just recorded it and then you could edit it after and then put it
I
on YouTube as a podcast or something
I
for
I
people
was
to just
just gonna
listen.
I was just
I
gonna
don't
reference how many podcasts Gabe has seen, but
I mean if you're gonna stream you could
Yeah, no,
interact
I
with
can
your
definitely say I
chat.
haven't listened to an 11.5 hour podcast.
mm,
That's
well,
not to say there are podcasts on I've seen the like 7 or 8 hour YouTube video on like as a screenshot of the people reviewing that lady that reviews movies, her review of Joker,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like 7 hours
Yeah,
long.
yeah,
So there's an
yeah,
example.
Kenny
yeah.
Nicholson's
Those are
beef
Ernest's
rap.
golden gods right there.
Harassing a woman for 7.5 hours.
No, that's not what happened, but okay.
Oh, so you watched the whole thing?
I did.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. What?
You are mentally deranged.
Why?
Ugh. You watch that?
Yeah, I enjoy listening to them. I think they're fun. But it's very funny how you're.
I'm glad I have another person here.
Are you fucking shit?
Oh, Ernest.
Why? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm confused. What's wrong with it?
Mentally
I need you
deranged.
to elaborate on why I'm mentally deranged, Sebastian. I can't take anything you think seriously if you don't tell me why.
7.5 hours reviewing a like 20-minute review a lady made.
Unfortunately, most of the time was not even spent on talking about her.
Unfortunately, you wanted it to be that?
No, unfortunately, because it doesn't even
Oh,
agree with what you're saying. So
oh my
that's why
god,
it's unfortunate for you. So fortunately enough, that didn't even happen.
you are a weirdo.
In fact, they spent more 5 hours not even talking about her because yeah.
You are a
But here's how it goes. It was basically an hour of an intro. They covered the video for like about maybe an hour because they just kept getting off topic, and then the rest of that was just spent
huh.
them. The rest of that was just
How,
spent
how,
on them looking at memes and super chats.
how unprofessional. Always getting off topic in a
Yeah, well, there's
podcast.
not exactly for
How dare they? That's
oh,
so
there they.
unprofessional.
Yeah.
Good thing Gabe's podcast doesn't do
So,
that.
I'm a good person where you said they're harassing a woman for their Joker. I don't want it. That really confused me when you said they're harassing her. What? Hmm.
Joke confused you.
Hmm.
Sure did, huh?
Yeah.
Did watching a 7 hour podcast not confuse you at all either?
It's not. I don't understand why you think that, but
I don't want to sit through a 7 hour podcast. I'm
you
sorry.
don't have to. You don't. I'm not telling you to. You don't have to.
I'm not even entirely sure if it's 7 hours. It could be more.
It's probably more.
Yeah,
Jesus
they've gone up to 11
Christ.
hours.
Christ.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
we're probably. I don't know how long you've been. You've been live for four
Four
and
and
a
a
half
half hours
hours.
because
Yeah.
someone
So,
refuses to let me go to bed.
all right,
I am giving you 10
someone's
more
but
minutes.
more on it. I'm
someone's
not telling you guys
plural
to watch the
plural.
podcast. but me watching it, that's nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know what you said. I just heard you say, but I'm nuts, and I agree.
mhm. Yeah,
So,
I
what'd you
said,
say?
I said, I'm not telling you guys to watch it. That's fine. I've never told you guys to watch it. I wouldn't encourage it. It's not for you. I know that. For me watching it, that's
Uh,
crazy.
see, I thought you said something about uh it not being weird that we're making a podcast super long, but it is weird to
Oh no, I
watch
don't.
one super
Listen,
long.
I don't. I don't care how long we go. I mean,
Yeah,
I
because
go
I
to
didn't
sleep.
I
But
didn't join this as a podcast. I just joined this to harass you, Ernest.
yeah, you do
No,
not.
I
That
just
job,
joined
but
because I was bored
but
of
once more,
silently being in a VC with Christian not talking.
but once more. Me watching it. That's the strange part, right, Gabe, Sebastian? That's the weird part. Me watching it. Hmm? Gabe?
Mhm.
I think it's weird that a lot of over 1 million views on 11 and a half hour podcasts.
Yeah, but
Why?
That is the weird part to me.
I want to see the retention
Why?
rate.
Wide, okay. Why? All right. So, do you want to sit here and listen
Oh,
to us talk for 11 and a half hours?
If it's interesting, yes.
not us talking with you talking, and
Just
you're listening
talking.
to us talk.
If you guys are talking
Yeah.
to each
Mhm.
other,
Yes.
Mhm.
what about?
That's not the
I don't
question.
know.
Yeah, it's the question because there's
No,
always
it's not.
about the what about.
No, no, no,
It's
no, 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 no,
no,
no. The
listen.
question is
I'm
just
saying it.
general.
I'm adding.
General, Ernest. General. General. Do you
Would
want to
you
sit
want
here
us
and
to just
listen?
randomly
Yeah,
talk
just
about
to
topics?
randomly talk for 11 hours.
About topics.
No, just Ernest.
No, we
Randomly.
get
It's
off topic.
no,
We
no.
would get
It's
off
based
topic
on.
all. No, we
It's
would get off topic all the time and
Here's the
just talk
thing.
about random stuff.
It's based on what it's about. That's the thing. That's the whole thing with EFAP. Sometimes they have things that I
It's
don't even
called
want to watch.
EFAPS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
EFAP.
It stands for
So
every frame a pause. Yeah, I know it's quite the name choice.
so I'm asking about the topic because that is what entirely attracts me to them. The topic and what they're saying.
You said they go off topic all the time and look at memes for like 2
No,
hours.
I said that they went on topic off that video because I thought it was worthless. So there we go.
Okay. So we are going
So
to sit here for 11 hours. Hypothetically, we're going to sit here for 11 hours talking about
Well,
absolutely
Gabe,
nothing.
we still have quite a bit of time
Yeah, I
then.
realize that.
You better strap in.
Yeah.
hold on.
So if we just no, you got to let me finish. So if we sit here for 11 hours just talking the same way we have been this entire podcast, just randomly insulting each other, randomly doing shit, getting off of whatever topics we suddenly strap in for. Is that is there any reason anybody should be watching that?
It's interesting enough. Sure, they can. They don't have to.
I
Would
shouldn't
you
have said
watch it?
anything.
Is
I
what
knew
he's
that was the
saying.
answer I was going to get.
The most nothing answer.
Okay, you're asking me for a yes or no. The problem with that is if I'm on a podcast like talking about nothing from two buffoons that are doing nothing at all, then no, of course, obviously fucking not.
Well, there we go.
If you guys are boring, I'm not gonna watch you.
There we go.
Okay,
You answered our question.
okay. Except the other guys aren't boring. I find them entertaining.
But
So
what about us is boring?
I'm not saying you're boring. I'm just saying if that is the
You just
case.
said we were boring.
If that is the case, there's
No,
an
you
if.
just.
In fact, there are a lot of ifs in that question statement. A
It
lot
was a
of ifs.
question. It was a question.
But do you find us boring?
No,
Okay, then why'd you say we'd be boring and you wouldn't watch?
Jesus Christ. It was a theoretical, right? So
No.
this is
It
probably a
was a
world where you guys are
question.
boring.
No, we're gonna do it.
Okay.
We're
No,
gonna
we're not
film an
gonna do it.
11-hour
No, we're
podcast and
not.
you're
No,
gonna
we're not
listen
gonna
to
do it.
it.
No, we're not gonna do
And we're
it.
starting right now, so you're gonna mute
I'm
and you're just gonna
going to
listen.
stop streaming.
Oh God. Then yes, of course I would watch you guys talk about. Yeah, sure. Talk about Star Wars.
Probably about like 3 hours
No,
in, we'd shut up and
we're
then
not
just
gonna we're,
leave.
we're not
So
gonna
wait, what?
we're not
Then
gonna
what was the point?
specifically talk about what you want.
Wait, then what was the point of the question if it's not happening?
It was
Yeah, in your theoretical world, if it's not happening, then yeah, there we go.
What?
Yeah.
What? No. What? I cannot ever say anything bad about these people without having to go into the reasons that I've stated multiple times about how I personally would not do that, and I don't think it makes any sense to do so.
I
And
Have
then
you
how
watched any of them, Gabe?
no.
Then you what? Then why can you say anything?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Why can't? Why do I say anything? Why do I dare have a fucking
this
opinion?
this goes back to me saying I'm not telling you to fucking watch them.
Why
I've never
dare I
told you to
ever say
watch them.
anything bad about them?
No, you fucking retard.
Why? Oh
God
God, do
damn.
I? Why do I?
I'm not saying there's not anything bad about them. You're just commenting on how you don't want to watch them, and I'm telling you, you don't have to. I've never told you to watch them.
And I'm
This
not
is never
saying
you
you have
even
to make me
criticizing them.
watch them. I'm
Okay,
not saying that.
it's never been about you saying something bad about them. I'm like curious. I'm like, what?
But it's always, it's always. But why? But why? I tell you why. That's not enough. But why if even further? Bish, I ran
Okay,
out.
okay.
Brain empty.
But you saying that you wouldn't watch it is not why I'm asking. Why you saying that people are insane for watching it is the why.
Okay, I give you my answer. You go, why?
It,
And I'm like,
it's such a bold, it's such a bold statement that I think you're like you're really
my
reaching at
brain
the
leaking.
point.
My brain's leaking. It's gone.
It's not hard to make it leak, frankly.
Ugh.
Why are you typing?
Me?
I
No,
was
Ernest.
just kind of I was kind of commenting on how easy it was to make you lose your mind.
It's also very easy to make you lose your mind.
I don't know. It's not. I mean, it took us 4 hours.
I don't know. I'm pretty resilient. I don't know. I don't know about you.
What'd you say?
So it took us
Which
four. I said it took
No,
4 hours. 4.5
Not
hours.
you.
yeah,
The royal you.
no, I'm pretty resilient. That when people are, yes. Whew.
So it's easy to break me, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Is it?
A weird way to say it.
Actually, we know how to.
Is he? Oh, is
Hmm?
it? Oh,
Mm.
is it?
It's
Mm-hmm.
a
Oh,
weird way
is
to
it?
say it.
Oh, is it? Do it right now.
Do it right now.
Do it right now.
Do it.
Are you sure?
Do it right now.
Are you positive?
Go for it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Munchkin.
I was hovering.
What did he say?
Munchkin.
I don't like from Dunkin' Donuts, the little balls. I don't get it.
We'll see if he actually comes back.
Mm.
If he doesn't come back in the next couple minutes, it gives me full excuse to end this.
I don't think he's gonna come back. Maybe he just hasn't noticed. That would be funny. Well, it's been interesting.
Yeah.
You never responded to that guy in your chat. Pretty bad streamer.
It's all right.
You sit around, you're just talking and you don't even look at your chat. Shame.
I'm looking at it.
I'm assuming he's gone now.
Oh, he's definitely gone now. He's still on. Oh no, he's offline now.
Mm.
Well, that was fun. Can't wait for this to have major ramifications in the future.
How's it gonna have major ramifications in the future?
I don't know.
What's this going to do? We've done nothing. The last 4 hours have been nothing.
I don't know. Well, I am gonna totally dip though.